Hello? 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 What is up? Oh my god. Almighty. Shut the fuck up, dude. Do not start with me. Okay. Oh my god, I'm back. I return after years of meditation and chilling with monks. I have come home. And with me I have found, through my years of meditation, a game, okay? The Promise game. A game that sat in my mind since the day I left almost, because I saw it fucking drop. Space Haven. Holy shit, this game reminds me of some fucking mobile game I played years ago. I can't quite remember the name of, but I remember it being fun, and this has a very similar art style, and hopefully it's longer than the original fucking phone game I played, because that thing was short as hell, and it made me so sad when I got to the end of it and realized it was the end, because it took like 3 hours maybe. It was fun as hell. This looks like a nice successor to it, so you know what? I'm hoping that it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna be happy, but I guess we'll see. Give me 2 seconds. I'm fucking with something, because there's always something else to fuck with. Another lesson from the years of meditation. Always something that you have to fucking change. God damn it. Okay, we're good. We're epic. We're so styling right now. It's not even funny. Not even funny, dude. Okay, also, you know, I fucked up and I realized... I just thought of it because oh my god, wait. Oh no, my settings are here. I don't know why. It actually pisses me off, you know? I was chilling, okay? I was chilling before I left Florida to meditate with my Chinese brethren. And holy shit, before my last stream I fucked with Voicemeeter, okay? I wanted to get some better quality audio shit because my audio quality is always dog shit. I was fucking with this thing. I spent like 2 hours, 2 goddamn hours fucking with this thing. I come back and I open it up and all my settings are gone and I want to blow my brains out and I want to fucking explode because I don't remember any of them because it's been 2 fucking weeks since I fucked with it. So you know what? Fuck me, huh? That's what's life. Another lesson in meditation. Life is about getting fucked, okay? Getting reamed and creamed. Getting bent over and railed, okay? That's what life's about. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, wow, game. Okay, I barely played any of this. I did some of the tutorial just to see if it was something I really wanted to invest in, okay? And I do. I've realized this is fucking incredible. Oh, let's do it. This station thing looks interesting. I don't know if you could set up a station after in normal mode. That'd be cool. If these two are separate, that kind of sucks. I wonder if they'll change that eventually. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Scenario. I want to do the hardest one. There's gonna be this one. Cool. Epic. Game name. Naming shit. I'm never good at this. Griao. Because my cat's meowing. That's what I've decided. Okay. Difficulty. We're gonna do... I don't know if I want to do brutal. I'm gonna do medium. Ah, no. Keep bringing this back. Well, are these different, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Oh, I kind of like this. Fuck it, we ball with this. We're gonna do harsh. Scenario hints, fuck it, I'll keep that. Crew 6? Is that the scenario? Because this one I only started with 4, right? Yeah, okay. Can I do... I just fucked up. God damn it, come on. Small Hope. What does this one do? 4. Okay, fuck it, I'll do this one. Oh, and you get to select your ship type? This one you don't, right? Okay, that's interesting. This basic platform one fucking blows and I don't want to do it. I hate how the ship is just a square. Worst looking fucking thing in the world. But I also want to make my own, but I don't want 6 people off rip. That's a lot of people. I want like... Can I fuck with this? Oh, I can. Oh, 1, 2... I'll do 3. I think that's an interesting number. I don't like that. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna not fuck with anything else for now. 4 pistols, I'm fine with that. Start sector. Okay. Difficulty, relationships, sandbox mode, faction rules. I am gonna fuck with faction rules a little bit. I don't want them to be hostile, I want them to be friendly because I might want to be a pirate, depending on. Also, we want slave. No, I'm just kidding. Let me just fuck with these, just barely, just this tiniest bit. You know, I thought I was dead too. Hard to tell sometimes. We exist in a state in between death and life. That's how it goes. That's how it be.
Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi.
Wallahi. Alright. Okay, what do I want to... I do want this, okay? That's bullshit that this isn't on. Dumb as fuck. Always should return. Every game should do that. Everything else here is fine. Balance roll. Asteroid rules, I'll leave that. Hazards. Okay, cool. Epic. Wow. People... I was on an epic vacation. I went to a great place. Amazing state. Just chilled there for a bit. Epic style. Okay. Hold up. We do... You gotta have the self-insert, huh? It's gonna be Channer. I'm gonna leave him as a woman. Because that's what he is. Changus. What? Chest. Channer's game chest. Last one, I'm doing pardon. Oh my god, this is gonna be a crazy crew. Last name. I don't fucking know. Chinese. Never mind. Chinese. Pardon. Oh. I'll just do his actual username, fuck it. I always forget that's his full thing. Okay, don't know why that's not that anymore. Oh my god, don't tell me I have to actually fucking click out of this for it to work. Chingus Doyle? Oh, that's crazy. You graduated 8th grade with straight A's. Damn, nice. Congratulations. Holy. Holy. Hey, what the fuck was it? What did I do the last name for this? Oh, chest. I'm gonna do gaming. God damn it, why do I keep doing this? I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna fucking explode. I'm gonna fucking shrimp, dude. Aim. Okay, there we go. This guy. Oh, give him a hood. Make the hood white. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, do that, do this, do that, do... Oh, I don't know what else I want here. You can't see his head. Who cares? Okay, let me edit this. Oh, you can't edit the... Is it because it's harsh? That's interesting. Can I reroll just this? I can. Fuck, I wanted to edit these. Okay, fuck it. I'll just roll a few times. I'm gonna fuck with this hardcore. I need occupations that fit all of the people, because I think everything's gonna be balanced. You have to do algebra again in high school? Why is that? The fuck? That's interesting. Prize fighter? No, that's cringe. Come on, there's one that I'm looking for. Where is it? Nope, not that. There we go, okay. What are the other stats? Oh, no weapons, that kind of blows, but I'm fine with this. Fine with that. Okay, Changus is gonna be... Fuck am I gonna make him? Him, I want to be like a scientist. Andrew is... Oh, engineer. Oh, I fucking skipped it. Where'd it go? Come on, come on, come on. Bring it back, bring it back. You got a 2 out of 5 on the Algebra 1 EOC. Only at a course test that counted towards my graduation grade. Oh, well that's interesting. I don't know how the fuck that works. We don't have that in California. I don't know what that means. I ain't never seen that shit before. Well, that's a rip. It's a big time rip. You don't get a... It's not like... I guess not with a 2 out of 5, huh? Rip. In California, it was based on grade. If you had an A or a B, you would go into... Fuck, what did you go into? It was, geometry. Honors geometry. And then if you had a C, you would go into normal geometry, and if you had a D or lower, you would go into algebra again. Thank God, skirted by with a C. Got him. I got into just normal geometry while all my friends went into honors geometry, and I was like, fuck, what have I done? And then after that, I kicked ass in normal geometry and got back into honors algebra too. That's what it's about. That's what life is about. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna make Andrew. That's crazy that they would make a test at the end of the course determine what class you go into. That's actually absurd. It's kind of bullshit if you ask me. Fuck that. Fuck that. Does he have weapons? Fuck, none of these people have weapons, dude. Security guard? I might make Chandler just a funny little security guard. Because he does all that too. We have medical. We have research, kind of. What the fuck are you in court for? What is this court shit? I somehow missed the original message in Discord about this court shit. What is happening here? What, why are you going to court? You're in 8th grade. What the fuck do you have to go to court for? Okay, you know what? That'll do it, I guess. That's interesting. You know, I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna leave it there. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, wait. I don't like Chinner being a fucking funny guy like that. I need him to be something better. Also, this guy's an engineer. Why doesn't he have research? Are you fucking kidding me? How does that... How in God's green earth does he have no research? I mean, this is kind of better, but I still fucking hate it. Oh my god, these things suck. How did you even get into this? What was the... I don't know if I want to ask. Were you just in the wrong place at the wrong time? How the fuck did you get caught up in it? Jesus Christ almighty, that'll definitely do it, huh? That's a very, very interesting... Okay, I'm making him a lawyer. And Channer's gonna be a little retard that does mining. Give me... I don't know what the fuck to make Channer. I don't know what Channer is. If I had to give Channer occupation, I couldn't. Because I don't... He doesn't... Janitor. What's janitor-esque? Bartender? No. Firefighter? Channer wouldn't be a firefighter. Game developer? I could see Channer developing games, but... Teacher? He's a janitor at a school. That might be the move. Except that's research. I don't want to do that. Hold Holy shit, 2 months shy of 1 year? You've had discovery of like 1 fucking year? What the hell is going on there? How the fuck? That's absurd. Crazy. Come on, give me something. What the fuck is Channer? A material mover? I wouldn't give him that much credit, but you know. The fuck is Channer? A salesperson? That's kind of Channer. I could see Channer being a salesperson. The mother is controlling the state and trying to label you as a bad person, even though you've done nothing. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh. Wait, so what? How the fuck? How are you in the wrong place at the wrong time? What even happened here? How did you get in this position? Were you just out of fucking park? And they were like, oh, it's that guy. What the hell? How the hell did that happen? Yourself out of resources. And the resources you can use to temporarily dismantle. Okay, I could do this. Alright, let me just straight up fuck Nardic. We're overriding this shit. Alright, here we go. Game, we're in. We're so in. New objectives. Cool story, dude. I've already read this before. I don't care. Let's see. So I don't know how to use this station to build shit, but I guess I'll figure it out. Welcome to Space Haven. Why did I read that again? I thought that was a new one. No, fuck off. Okay, let me just unpause for a second and see if shit stabilizes, because why is this bad environment? There we go. That's what we're looking for. No, the build ship is somewhere here. Oh, thank you. Edit build hole. Boom, build hole. Where do I build this guy? Over here? This is my little land to build my funny little ship? Okay, well, how the fuck am I getting over to it? That's the real question. I think I want to center this, right? Because it doesn't quite work where you can move it around. Let's see here. I have 3 people. How do I want to design this little guy? Let me think for a sec. I'm trying to think of where I want the airlocks. I think I want the airlock in the back around where the thrusters are. Do I? Fuck. Do I want the thrusters in the middle or on the sides? I think I want the thrusters on the sides. I just love that look. That's such a fucking nice little look. Oh, I could do a Dorito. Do a funny little Dorito here. Hold up. That would be kind of funny if I do this. Okay, this is kind of small. And... ah, fuck! I forgot. I forgot that it's centered on 2. Not centered on 1. Great, dude. But I guess I could ignore it. Center it on 1. Things are 3 in this, which is kind of annoying. The command things are 3, I know that. Which means I want to do something... Okay, maybe I start with the cockpit. Cockpits! Jesus Christ! Holy shit, I don't know what I'm on right now. Okay, let me do something... This is very long and weird. I don't know how much I like this. I could do... I just had an idea. Boom, we do this. Fuck. So if I do it like this, I could have it where they're facing either side, and there's this little gap in the middle. This little gap in the middle can come all the way down. That's gonna be our little walkway here. I might expand this a little bit, just though... I could fit 4 command things. I don't know if there's any more command things other than the first few ones. Let's see here, where is it? ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás? Well, I'm waiting for them to build this shit. Yes, build an airlock, thank you. Suck my fat fucking knob. Let me build this shit the way I want to build it, you little rat fuck. I know what I'm doing. a little bit, just barely. I barely know what I'm doing.
Shut the fuck up.
I never know what I'm doing. Real. True. Okay, let's see here.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Where is my... These two. This is what I need to put down. Navigation and operations. Oh, holy fuck. This is the lore? You're at a house party with someone who you were forced to call dad. And he knows the owner of the house as she got back from her deployment to Kuwait. I was sitting in a room with a girl and the homeowner's daughter, and we were playing Lego since my phone had died. I had nothing to do, and Lego piece I knew went under the girl, and I asked if I could grab it from under her, and I thought I saw her nod, but when I reached under her, not even touching her, she said hey and ran to go. Get her mom. Oh, that's interesting. That is very, very interesting. The Lego piece. Lego is evil. That's the lesson there. Lego ruins all. You could get caught with a fucking court case from that? That seems kind of retarded. Just from an instance like that? That's kind of like not to be... say anything about you, but you're in fucking 8th grade. You're a child. Children do dumb shit like this all the time. I mean, fuck. I guess it's not a girl, but the boys would always fucking... Back in 8th grade, 7th grade, 6th grade, in the locker rooms and shit, when you're first getting into that shit, you would fucking destroy people's balls, okay? You would just slap the shit out of them. I think that's 100 times worse than fucking grabbing a Lego piece. The fuck? That's quite the interesting thing. Very, very interesting. What are you even trying to get? What is it? It's a civil case, so I assume... Wait, is it a civil case? There's no way it's a Yeah, well, I guess it could be a criminal case, huh? Gone for a year. It must be a criminal case. Yeah, wait, you have a state prosecutor against you? Or like an actual prosecutor? That's fucking... I don't know, there's a lot going on there. Wait, the police cut your nails short, didn't feed you for 24 hours. We're getting admitted to jail for 2 days, where they made the handcuffs too tight. That's interesting. How the fuck... Why'd they cut your nails? That's the thing that police do when you go in? They cut your nails? What the fuck are you gonna do with those? Bro, it's like small, the smallest nails. Well, again, you're a fucking child. What are your nails gonna do? The DNA? They need that much nail? Nice. I guess. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, no airlock, so I can't build shit. God damn it, I have to... Okay, what do I want to do here? Oh my god. I have it. I just had a fucking brain blast. I know exactly what I'm building. I know exactly what... Wait, and also, why is this shit getting pushed back so much? If it's... I feel like in this instance, it's like, if it's you, it's obviously you. Why do they need this much discovery? What the fuck are they doing, dude? What is going on here? Like, it should be pretty obvious whether or not it's you, huh? Boom. Boom. Okay, this is gonna look retarded at first. I just need to patch a framework for it. I'm gonna do this, do that. Let me, cancel a little bit here. Cancel. Boom, do this. Let me... Seven, okay, so then it's right here, perfect. Bring out one more. Then one more. Okay, that should be good. This comes out to here. Fuck, I hate when things are on... I don't even know what angle you would call this. Remember this plane fucking blows. It always fucks with your eyes and you can never tell if something's lined up. At the deposition stages, nice. Interviewing the homeowner and the person for the Child Protective Services who talked to the girl and the parents. If their stories matched up, DNA evidence had already said I'm innocent. Nice base. The wait, hold up. Fucking, isn't there some shit in US law that DNA evidence isn't... Oh, I forgot the term. Can't remember. Never mind. Fucking ignore me. There's something about DNA evidence that's kind of memey, but I cannot for the life of me remember what the fuck it is. Where it's not admissible. There's something about it being a little memester. That you can't use it to prove guilt or innocence, I think, or some shit like that. I can't remember. One more there. 2, 1. Okay, and then 2. Fuck! That's not what I wanted. Boom, okay. This is here. How the fuck did I do this? 5 like that. Oh, that's why. There we go. That's what we're... Wait, what? 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez, how am I this retarded? Can I fucking figure out what I'm doing here? Wait, this is it. This is even, right? Okay, yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. Mother's dragging it out because they're saying the parents are upset because of how long this is going on for. Like, you're the ones fucking dragging it out. Based. Huge. Oh, shit. Curious. Makes you think, why are they dragging it out? What's going on here? I wanted these to be blueprints. I didn't want to just start actually fucking building this, god damn it. Do like this kind of. Something else I kind of want to do is bring it in a little bit. That. Oh fuck. Okay, wait, what is... Let me re-look at this thing. I don't know what this ship is called. It's... Oh yeah, it's some fucking dog shit name. Oh, this thing is just a circle. It is just a fucking circle around this. God damn it. Also, this is kind of high up. God, fuck, I fucked all of this up. Everything's fucked. Everything here is fucked. I need to restart. Get it out of here. Remove all this. Okay. Wait, actually, I'm just gonna do this. Hold up. This is the one that I redid. It was something like you had to write an apology to them, give them restitution, no internet. Oh my god. No phone calls, no being allowed outside? Yeah, holy shit, what is that? What? It wasn't even like an online crime, right? This is a real world crime, quote unquote, or whatever. If you did do this, this would have been something that happened not online. Why the fuck are they proposing online things? Also, wait, is it civil? How are they getting fucking restitution? Well, I guess if it's in the law, it's restitution, right? I don't know. I don't know the fucking laws around this shit. Because I'm not a little freak, and I've never fucking molested a kid. And I assume you haven't either. Hopefully. For the love of God, please. Please, for the love of God, don't be guilty. Sending it to trial, huh? I guess it's going... Well, it's gotta be... You gotta know what's going on here, right? It's gotta be... If you really didn't do it, then obviously the parents are just trying to, like, fucking cover their asses because they're molesting their kid. I mean, that's the obvious fucking easy 1-2 there. Why else would they be fucking fighting so hard like this? It's like, oh, I wonder why. Maybe because you're molesting your fucking kid, huh? That's just me. That's just me. There's only two options, okay? Either one, you're guilty, or two, they're molesting their kid and they're trying to put it onto you. Or maybe the mom's in denial because she's a fucking retard and she's like, my husband would never molest my daughter. Meanwhile, it was me! No, I'm just kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I just fucked it up because of the count and it leaves my brain immediately. Boom. Boom. Oh, added up. Throws in an add. This comes out one like this. Okay, cool. Doing a little bit of memes here. Want it to be like this. The person even talked to the girl. She said, I'm not lying. He is. He had said, not lying he is. Not lying that you are? Not lying that you're the guy? Or some shit like that? Oh, interesting. That's curious. She's 5 years old. How the fuck can they even... Not that... Actually, I don't know. How much is the... You have a 5-year-old taken into account in these situations? So, opinion, I say. Or their testimony. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Like, how much is the testimony of a 5-year-old taken into account for these situations, I wonder? I wonder. And I wonder... I sing along with you. Everything could ever feel this real forever. Everything could ever feel this real again. Okay, let's see here. Can I redo it? Okay, holy shit, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, so it's... Oh, fuck. Okay, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I fuck... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3... Okay, like that? Okay, and then... It's those two... Comes in another one... Like this. Oh wait, that's exactly what it is. Oh, I just had to recreate this. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, hold up. Apparently it's your word against theirs? Well, if it's criminal, then you win that, huh? Would you trust a 5-year-old or a 14-year-old? It's not even about that. They just don't have... If it's a criminal case, they don't have beyond a shadow of a doubt. They're fucked. Dumb fucks. They need more than just her testimony. Why is that not filling? What did I do here? Let me do one more. Cat, why are you meowing? What is happening here? Am I crazy? Yes. Why are you so meow, huh? Come here. Come here, Katsu. Okay. Let me do it like... Boom. What is this? What did I just see? I just saw something interesting that I've never seen. I say never seen as if I've seen this game before. Okay. I want it to be... Like that? Is that too... No, I want... Cat, chill out. Out of the way. Do this. Let me cancel this part. Alright, let's see here. When this is over, you're suing mom for emotional, psychological, and physiological distress? Yeah, you probably should. That would make sense. Would definitely make sense. If you're older, you could also do reputation and fucking other shit like that, but actually I don't know how far that would... That's kind of hard to prove in the US. We don't really got laws like that, the liable laws so much. But no, you could definitely hit her with a bunch of shit. Especially because you're a kid. You could omega hit her with shit. That's easy. That's an easy dub. Yeah, I'm digging the fuck out of this. The only thing I'm scared about right now is it's not fat enough. The command room is definitely fat enough. It's everything else that I need to figure out. It shouldn't be the hardest thing to fuck with. Let me curve these a little more though. Quite like how am I gonna do this? Fatter here. Everything fatter a little bit. This, add that. I mean, that's interesting. Could also add another one back here. Oh, that's starting to come together. It's coming together a little bit. Let me cancel some around here. Oh, holy shit, dude. Oh my god, I think that's it. I think that's it right there. You're not allowed to see your stepbrother, stepsister, or friends? They have to be 18. Holy shit, wait, there's an injunction on you? Oh my god, I don't have enough fucking blocks for this. Why is it so many fucking blocks? Is there a trader at this station I can fuck with? That's actually crazy, Wait, hold up. Can I remove some shit here? I can't. I thought I said I could deconstruct shit. Can I say at your mom's house? Your stepbrother comes over to your mom's house. See, dad, stepdad, been breaking the rules for the past few months. Oh, nice. Based. Fuck them. Yeah, it's pretty interesting that... Hold up, give me 2 seconds. Can I make this whole shit? Also, what? Oh, I need to get there so I could get more hole parts. What the fuck was I about to say? Yeah, you have an injunction against you? They're already fucking... That's kind of crazy. I'm surprised they... Also a heavy injunction like that. Jesus Christ. The fuck? Oh my god. Okay, where is this? Move away. We move. We move and we groove. Where the fuck are these guns? Is it here? Boom.
Shut the fuck up!
Nice. Okay, hold up. Let me do this. Let me grab you. Let me draft you. You come over here too. Is that being built? No, it's not. Okay. Let me do that. You need to... You gotta open this? Thank you. Put you on. Okay, where's the last guy? Bam. Draft. Go over here. You need to grab the last gun here. Where is it? Boom. Okay. Now all of them need to get in the shuttle. Shuttle needs to go over. Do I have the shuttle? No, I don't. Okay, there we go. I want you to dock here, here, accept. Okay, cool. That should work, I think. Wait, no, that's not the docking area. Where the fuck do I dock this thing? Dock it here. Boom. Okay, cool. That should work. I'll wait for it to come. Okay. Now you guys come out. Boom. What do we got here? Anything crazy? You sent a DM. Hello. Wow. Nice. I see the DM, the hello DM. Hello. I say hello back. I meet your hello with a hello. You come over here. Yeah. What do we got here? Nothing found. Great. I'm so glad that that thing was... Oh! There's bugs. I got bugs on this station. Holy shit. No, don't go over there. I want you to... Sometimes it's hard to actually click on things and not the ground. How do I... Okay, well, it wants me to come all the way around here. I don't quite want to go there yet. Let me bring my guys over here. Bring them up here. Rate the playlist? Okay, wait, give me 2 seconds. Let me fuck up these bugs. I'll check out the playlist.
Bro, say wallahi!
Wallahi. Wallahi. Okay, I know the strat here. Watch this. When you send them onto tiles like this, you could just destroy, you could annihilate. Because the bugs can't get to you. They can only stay on tiles. Look at this. I'm literally cheating here. Easy wins. Undraft all. Okay, cool. Who is the open wound? Is that the bug? I think that's more than an open wound. I think this guy has more than an open wound. Bro exploded. There's none of him left. Okay, I want this whole scrap. I don't want to transfer it. Who the fuck is Vara? Also, MFS Mousetrap? What a horrible name for a ship. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're gonna do that. Do I have a salvage station on here? Okay, let me see this playlist. What do we got here? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that's a funny... Okay, that's a good meme. The first two, the Lion Kings, okay. Those are subpar. Shakira, though? Oh my god. That's a... She's got some... Especially, oh my god, Waka Waka. This is a classic. Holy shit. Waka Waka AA. No. This is El America. That's all I know. That's all I remember. That's a fire song. That used to be a massive Flipnote song back in the day. When I was in elementary school, and the first DS came out. Not the first DS. I think it was DSi, that kind of era of DSs. There was a, fuck is this? Okay. There was a, the first DSi, okay? It had a thing that also the 3DS has. The Flipnote Studio. Oh my god, I used to watch the fuck out of that. Okay, that was my YouTube before I knew what YouTube was. And there was a fire Kino Flipnote of 2 Raichus. I think it was 2. It might have just been 1. Not Raichu, it was, oh, fuck. Wait, Raichu's the smaller one, right? Fuck, wait, what is the one that looks like it should be the first stage of Pikachu, but it's not? Pichu. There we go. Wait, no, it is a pre-evolution. Wait, I thought this wasn't a pre-evolution. I thought it was its own thing. Okay, never mind. It's a Pichu, and it's fucking dancing to that song. It's fire. It's just beautiful. I wonder if I can find it. Wait, hold up. I'm looking for this now. Now that it's in my head. Pichu, Flipnote. Will it come up? Waka Waka. Oh! Oh my god! I found it. Oh my Jesus, dude. This was... Hold up. This was the shit back then. I swear to God. This is where it was at. Where is... It is on Chrome. Boom. Flipnote Studio. Oh my god. That's it, dude. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's literally it. That's all it was? That shit was fire back in the day, okay? That was eternal. Back in high school? Or back in high school? Back in elementary school? Oh my god. Everybody knew that shit. Everybody and their mother knew that shit. Oh my god. It's just a classic. Certified classic. Certified banger. I love that shit. I am a demon for flip notes. Let's see here. Let me, what was I doing? Okay, I was looking for a deconstructor because I do not have one. You smash Shakira? I would smash her into a telephone pole. I hope her car wraps around a no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Shakira's okay. Honestly, too skinny for me. I'm not into women that look borderline anorexic, okay? And she's that's what she is. Bada me. But I can see why somebody would want to smash. I have no qualms. Okay, let me, I should probably salvage everything, so I don't know if salvaging some of the whole shit will start to eradicate some of the other stuff. The Lion Guard. What the fuck does that even mean? Is that a movie? Is there a movie called The Lion Guard? What is... I don't even know. I don't know any of these songs. I ain't never seen this shit before. Oh wait, no, this is Hakuna Matata. Wait, no, this is... What the fuck is the Lion Guard? The show based off the Lion King franchise. Interesting. What do they do? I didn't know there was a Lion King show. There's so many random like Disney things, Disney shows that I didn't know existed. And there's some that I think about from now and then that I remember and nobody else knows about. Like there was like a fucking Disney talk show animated thing that they did way back in the day. And it's just like a bunch of characters from movies and shit and they're voice actors and it'd be like a fake talk show. That shit, I literally, I'll tell people about it and they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, I think I'm crazy. I might just be crazy, dude. I don't even know what I'm talking about half the time. But I know it's real. I know it was real because I looked it up and I found it and I was like, holy shit, but I cannot remember what it is. Oh, Lion's Guard. Let's see. Lion's Guard. Lion's Guard is a popular Disney animated... Oh. It is a Disney thing. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that? Not a guy. That's not a guy in the Lion King. Who the fuck is that? Who are any of these? Wait. None of these people are real. Oh, is that like... Is that his son? He's got the red tuft. Nice. Look at that. Fucking cool. Simba's son, huh? Damn. Look at that. Crazy. Crazy stuff. What a wild world that we have Lion King the show. You know, I didn't even know. For the longest time, when I was younger, I knew Lion King 2.5 existed. I didn't know Lion King 2 existed. But I was a little retard back then. I didn't realize that the existence of a 2.5 necessarily means there's an existence of a 2. Wait, was it 1.5? Which also implies the existence of a 2? I can't remember. I think it was 1.5, right? I don't fucking remember. You know what? Fuck me. Why do I even try? You can name every main character from all 3 seasons. Oh my god. You've seen... Do you have cable? Wait. You're in 8th grade. Yeah, did your parents even have fucking cable? Were you watching this on Disney Plus or whatever the hell? And whatever other shit? Because Disney movies, or shows and movies used to float around on other things before they made Disney Plus. Did you even have cable to watch this shit on, or was this... Did this show even come out when you were young? Well, no, it had to, but it had to be after my time, because I think I would have probably fucking watched this shit. It had to be... sometime after. I don't fucking know. I don't know when this show came out, dude. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. One day my ship will be built. And one day I'll have enough whole scrap for it. God damn it. Okay, well, holy shit, there they are. Who the fuck is Keon? Crazy name. Okay, they left, which kind of sucks because I was wanting to trade for whole parts, but I decided not to, and now I'm regretting it now that they're gone. Bunga. Bunga. Binga bunga. He's a Lion's Guard. How do you have a... How could a kid be a Lion's Guard? Make it make sense. I'm just kidding. Okay, info scrap, I need this. Do I have anything that'll make whole shit? Steel plates, electrical. Is it only whole scrap? Do I not have enough whole shit here? Let me... I don't know what I'm looking for. This is the only area that would produce shit, right? Microweaver, metal refinery? Can I just looked at this. How moronic can I be? Assembler, can I make... Oh, I can make whole blocks. Using steel plates. Oh, I have a few steel plates. How many... how do I make steel plates? I make steel plates out of base metal and carbon. I think there was carbon somewhere over here, right? Yeah, there's carbon. Base metal? Oh, we're doing this, dude. Oh my god, I see the chain. I see the line. I need those. I bring those back, I can start making more whole. Okay. I'm blowing through whole right now. Just blowing. I need 19, I have 14. I might have enough if they keep deconstructing this. To be real, to be clear. Let me be clear. Oh, wait, and there's some whole scrap on here. Oh, there's a bunch of whole scrap here. Holy shit. Are they transferring this? They better be transferring that. I need that. Whole scrap? Yeah, bring all of that. Transfer all of this, please. Transfer, transfer, transfer. Perfect. Grabbing that now. I don't care for this body. I don't know what you could do with the body other than make food. I don't know if it's useful in other way, so it's staying here. Out in space. Okay, I need to figure out... Yeah, it kind of sucks about this right now is... kind of a fat design? Fat design? Not a fat enough design. Because some of these things are like 3 in size, which means I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get it in here. I barely have enough hole as it is. How the fuck was I meant to... I didn't mean to go to the map. But you know what, we ball. How big is the map? Oh, the Kenobi belt, nice. Okay, so I like the belt. Oh, it's long, huh? Okay. Cool. Where am I? I'm up here. A lot? Get me out of here. Any other salvage shit? Okay, cool. Now I'm just waiting for the ship to be built. Oh my god, Keon's back for the final season? No way. He made it through all 3. Who didn't make it through all 3? Oh my god, what happened to what happened to Fuli? Why isn't... Oh no, Fuli is there, god damn it. Wait, are they all there? Did they all make it through? What happened to Kiara? Where did they go? Why aren't they in the season 2? What about Tifu's there? Fuck. What happened to what happened to Nala? Why aren't they in the last season? Or Simba? Where did they go? The season ended because of COVID? COVID killed it? RIP. The writer's strike destroyed it. Damn! That's how recent it was? Holy shit, yeah, I definitely was fucking page out of that. He becomes mates with Azard. What the fuck? Azad, never mind. Another cheetah. Kovu and Kiara are mates. Enga and Ono are mates. Bunga meets Binga. Bunga and Binga. Hell yeah, that's huge. Thank God Bunga and Binga got together, dude. What would we have done? What would the world have done if they didn't? What a sad world it would have been. You can't have a Bunga without a Binga. Now that's facts. Will you be the Bunga to my Binga? That's a crazy line. I'm gonna start using that. Hey babe, will you be the Bunga to my Binga? Will you be the Binga to my Bunga? Fuck. Wait, I don't know which one's the male and which one's the female. I assume Binga's the female. Oh my god, wait, Bunga and Binga is like a Kiki and whatever the fuck the other thing is. I can't remember what else it is. I just remember Kiki. But it's like, what is... Is this a Bunga or a Binga? Is this a Kiki or a Nene? Is that what it is? I can't remember. God damn it. Is it a Kiki or Cuckoo? One day my ship will be built. I think I have enough hull. Maybe? Unless there's... I was assuming shit's still being transferred. Okay, nothing's being transferred anymore, which means I don't have enough for the hull. I need to start making stuff and things. I can do here. Let me make some steel plates. What is this? Why do I have electrical components in the queue here? Oh, resource low? Whole block, okay. Oh my god, that's crazy. I would smash every female character in the Lions Guard series. That was a crazy sentence to look over to. Holy shit. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. My guy, my boy's a furry. This is incredible. If you're a furry, then you should be excited for the new arc, okay? I said there's a new arc coming that's going to be cringe. I think I might start... I have a friend who wants to start playing VR chat. I say that as if I wasn't the one that wanted to play VR chat. Got him. So you're going to be... I'm going to be inundated with furries and it's going to be fucking horrible. But you know what? That's life. Being trapped with a bunch of degenerates. Evil creatures. You hate furries, but you love animals? Nice. That is very interesting. That is an interesting take. Fuck furries, but fuck animals. Oh my god. Alright, where is the airlock? That's in the system, right? I feel like it would have been here. But I'm not seeing it, so oh, here's the airlock. Okay, the airlock is kind of fucking massive. It's kind of fucking huge. Oh, freaking annoying how big this thing is. That's a 2x. Oh my god, I just realized something and it's gonna piss me off. I think I want the thing that I come into to be a 3x. No, I don't want that. I lied. That's just a pain in the ass. Fuck that. Okay, airlock. I'm gonna do right here. Your dogs are named Sarabi, Nala, Kira. First dogs from the same litter. Your puppy named Rani. My holy shit, dude. That's a lot of Lion King names. Oh, there's a lot of Lion King going on there. I tell you what. I tell you what, boy. We a lot of Lion King going on. I should go. No, I don't have the hole for it. The hole blocks. Where the fuck do I put this? Like the back here almost feels like is where it should go, but you're getting another dog? What dog are you getting? How many fucking animals do you have? Jesus Christ, what is going on there? How do you have so many animals? The hell? What the hell? Boy, what the hell? I don't want it in front like that because I want to put my guns there. Put the guns there. I want thrusters in the back. Thrusters in the back. Okay, I think I'm gonna put it like right here. Do I want it closer to here or further back? I like the idea of further back. I want it to line up. I'm putting it right here. I've decided. That's exactly where it's going. I can move it later on. Okay. These thrusters. I think I have enough for this. Not enough free system points on this shit. What the fuck does that mean? I guess I'm not building that. First three are identical Aussie Shepherd. Oh, that's a beautiful dog. It's a beautiful dog. Puppy is a red border collie. Nice. Actually, what is a red border collie? Is it just a border collie but red? Oh. Oh, that's cute. They're like little ginger border collies. Holy shit. Nice. Okay. 3 dogs are red too. You're getting another border collie. And her name is Fooly. Fooly. Nice. And the whole gang. Fuck, by the end of this, you are gonna have the whole cast of fucking Lion King on there. Or Lion's Guard, whatever the hell it's called. Jesus. Okay, we have that. Incoming ship, cool. Don't care. Here, I want to point defense turret. Can't do that yet. Cool. That's cool. Airlock finish. Yay! What is this? What is the name of my ship? I don't even know. I assume this is the name of my ship. What the f- I don't fucking know, dude. What is the name of this ship? Oh. Okay, this is... I need to rename this ship. How do I rename it? I will never remember that this is the name of the ship. There we go, okay. We're gonna do... That's what I was looking for. Hold up. SMS. Got him. You know. You stop getting pet. You have a parrot? You have turtle? Holy shit, dude. What don't you have? Bro, how much land do you live? I guess you're in Florida. Land out there is pretty goddamn cheap. Didn't realize it. Jesus. Land out there goes for nothing. Depending on the area. Obviously not in Miami. But fucking further out there? Oh my god. Housing prices aren't that bad out there either.
Shut the fuck up.
My uncle bought an apartment for $20,000. That's it. In like a fucking retirement community. It is a 50 and up retirement community. But he bought it for $20,000. It's absurd. That's unheard of in California. Okay. He had to fix it up too, which probably brought it to more 50 to 100, but still, that's crazy cheap. Okay. What do I want to call this? Doing hell. Got him. Okay, let's see here. Let's start figuring some shit out. So I need to... Oh, storages? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'm just gonna follow this until it lets me build whatever the hell I want to build. What is the asteroid? You put storages on asteroids? Is that what that means? I don't freaking know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this storage can go right here next to this. I kind of like that. I don't have whatever the hell this is. Infoblock. Well, can't they bring it from here? Don't I have some here? Don't I have a fuck ton, like, literally right there? How do I go to the other thing for resources? Oh, they are bringing it. Thank God. Thank God, they know what they're doing. Thank God they know what they're doing, because I don't. I do not know. No power. Great. You need power to use a fucking storage? Build a tools facility. Cool. Let me build that real quick. Where is it? Is it under? Hold up. It tells me. Resource. Cool. Tools facility. This I could put... I'm just gonna put it here for now. I'm gonna move it. Move it here. There we go. That's a good spot. Right there, that'd be a good spot right there, I tell you what. My little funny guys, go do that. Nice. Building, a building. Yes! Build! Oh my god, okay. Need a core. This is here. I don't know exactly which core to do. I don't know the difference between them all. Probably throw it in here. Command room. I think that just makes sense. So my core doesn't fucking die immediately in combat, even though I don't know. Oh, well, I don't know if more interior things are protected or not. I put it here. Fuck it, I'm putting it in the back right there. That's what I decided. I'll have the engines around it. Whenever it lets me build this shit, because I'll have that, I'll have these two right here, and it'll be epic. Epic. I need 4 spaces. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to build these. Unless I push back one more with the hole. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. If I have to make more hole blocks. Energy and power generator. Cool, let me just build that real quick. Dude. Fine. Jesus. Is that power? I assume so. Energy on. What a stupid fucking size for this thing. Are you kidding me? Where the hell do I put this? Oh my god. Oh my god! Where do I put this? It's so big! Fuck. I can put it right here. So I just don't give a fuck about this area. I need to think, because I need a place for a shuttle. And also I think I need 4x for that, which means I need to expand something else. You get those fucking engines down, which means I need another 4x. Oh my god, I need so much space. I need so much space. Oh my fucking god. Fuck it, I'll put it here, I can move it later. We ball. I'm checking shit. Cool. Okay. How to fuck with some real quick. How to fuck with some right. Disney firework live stream? No way. Nice. Hell yeah. That's fine, that's okay. I was fucking with some real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Somebody's been waiting for me in the Discord. I'm joining, okay? Time for autism. Hello?
Finally.
Hello?
I beat Radon in the time it took for me to get.
That's not hard, dude.
Yes,
Did you
it
solo
is.
him?
One
Did you
second.
solo him? Oh, he's gone. He's scared to answer. He fears the answer. I need the thing. I need
What's
the
up?
thing machine. Did you solo Radon?
I did not solo Radon.
Yeah, that's easy, dude.
I
If you're not
crimson
soloing him, that's the
tiered-
easiest shit in the world.
No,
Yes.
took me so many times because
How? You have like a fucking army.
First phase. Well, actually, no. I only had one guy.
Oh,
I had my
why?
crimson tier.
You didn't use the funny other summons?
You mean the one NPC?
No, the... What? Tell me you fought Radon. You haven't fought Radon without telling me you
Oh,
haven't fought
not that
Radon.
Radon.
Fucking liar.
Console Radon.
Oh, never
Silly.
mind. Okay, base. Okay, now it
Yeah, I
makes
just
sense.
used my one guy.
One guy? You got one guy?
He was sufficient. I gave him Blasphemous Blade, and that was really the missing piece all along. After I gave him Blasphemous Blade, it took like 5 attempps.
Nice.
But I was at like attempt probably 1,000 or something crazy. Not
Jesus
actually, but
Christ.
we were getting up there for sure.
Yeah.
But I'm proud of
It's been
myself,
scary.
you know. I worked away at it, and I beat.
Did you play Dark Souls
I
3?
didn't fully- I have not yet. I'm still on 2. After I finished Elden Ring here, well, I'm still like kind of doing the DLC. I'm doing all the.
Just
I
wait
have
till you
like a
fight
bunch
fucking
of side stuff.
the Nameless King. Oh my god, what a fucking
That's the
horrible
final
fight.
one, right?
That's the hidden final one.
Oh. Is that the one that says the Dark Souls or whatever? He's like,
Does he? I can't
the
remember.
flame of the Dark Souls. I don't know. I just saw a TikTok the other day where this girl's playing Dark Souls. I don't know which one it is. He's saying the flame, and she's like, flame of the Dark Souls, and he goes, of the Dark Souls, and she goes, what?
Nice.
And I was like, I was wondering if that was Nameless King. I remember, what's the last one in Dark Souls 1? I remember that being actually really easy.
I haven't
He
played
was
Dark
a
Souls
king
1
of something, right?
or Dark Souls 2.
How have you played? Okay. So you're a freak.
Only
Dark
played
Souls 2 is
3.
low-key evil. I'm not gonna lie. It's
Is it?
kind of the worst.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's bad.
Mm.
Rolling is not helpful. I don't like. There's either just no iframes or they're just heavily. I'm not exaggerating.
Nice.
It's ridiculous. Like you are just not going to be getting iframes. The first boss is low-key really difficult too, because you're fighting him on like a slim arena, and you also, I'm pretty sure it's not optional. Like you can't bypass him in any way. You have to fight him.
The first
yeah,
boss?
it's just
Well,
not
I'd assume
pretty.
the first boss
Yeah.
you have to fight, no? That'd be kind of
Oh,
weird if
well,
they
I'm
made a
fighting
bypass.
Metter, Mother of Fingers, and she just summoned a black hole.
Metter. Fighting
I
Medi
never
Hassan.
met her. I hardly know her.
Metter.
This is kind of like the Elden Beast, but like cool. The Elden Beast if it was cool.
Dude, the Elden Beast fight fucking blew. That was such a,
Yeah,
such
no,
a
you were just
boring
chasing
fucking
him.
fight. Yeah.
And it's also pretty easy, especially after
Oh yeah,
what's
it's
face.
easy as hell.
I mean, I feel like people probably consider the guy before the final boss.
True. The fucking.
I don't really remember his name.
Well, Melina. That's the real one.
Oh, I mean, that's the hardest boss, but it's not the final boss.
I feel like it's the final boss.
But she's
That
a
should be the
freaking
final
side
one.
boss, which is so funny. Like, it's so funny that they made the hardest boss just like completely optional.
The side piece, dude.
Only option, kind of quite
That's how they do
difficult
it.
to find.
That's every fucking Dark Souls game. Well, not everyone. That's Dark Souls 3 and Dark
Dark
Souls.
Souls?
Fucking.
Bloodborne? Let me think of Bloodborne.
In Dark Souls 3, the Nameless King is the hardest, and he's optional.
Ooh, okay, but you're kind of right, because Bloodborne, the final boss, is not... Actually, no, I think the final boss is pretty much the hardest.
Hmm.
But there is the Amygdala. That's kind of a crazy boss to fight, and you do not have... I don't know.
Amygdala.
Yeah.
Amygdala.
That's kind of an awesome boss name, too.
The
'Cause
amygdala.
The amygdala is the part of the brain that controls fear.
Powerhouse of the cell.
So isn't that pretty cool? Like they
the
named it that, like
powerhouse of
that's
the
Aura.
cell? I thought it was the
And it's also
powerhouse
just
of
like
the cell.
Cthulhian horrors. Like that's what Bloodborne's all about. Is like Lovecraftian
The powerhouse
horrors.
of the cell?
No, that's the mitochondria.
No, that's the mitochondria.
The smegmachondria.
The
Do you know they found a new,
the ligmachondria.
What's it called? A new
Country?
A new entry? Is that what you just said, or what is that?
No,
even?
country.
No, they found a new. How would they find a new country?
They just found it, dude. It was underground. It's hiding. They're scared of us. They feared us. It's a Gartha, dude.
They found a Gartha.
No, it was a Jewish colony under New York.
Oh, we already knew about that though.
Okay, what did they find? What are they finding?
I can't remember what they're called. Like I don't remember what their technical name is. A new part of the cell. But what are those called? Like ribosome, mitochondria.
Oh
What
fuck!
are those called?
Organelle?
Yes. They found a new organelle.
Really? How'd they find that?
Yes.
It was just hiding the whole time?
I genuinely don't know, but I feel bad because now I have to.
Hey, how do you
Kinda
know they
funny.
found it then? How do you know they found it?
It was this news story.
Oh, did you read into it or did you just read the headline?
No, I read into it. It's true. It's like this kind of It has to do with ribosomes. It's like a gate.
You're telling me that
New organelle.
you didn't read
Yeah, it's
how
called,
they
like,
found it?
something gate or something. Let's see. Oh yeah, sorry, the hemifusum.
What the fuck?
So it's an 100 nanometer structure that operates like a cellular loading dock. It temporarily joins vesicles to sort, package, and recycle cellular waste without relying on protein scaffolding. So yeah, we just dropped Amazon in the cell. Found out that there's Amazon.
Amazon just dropped in the cells, dude. Oh my god, they're
We have Amazon Prime in
everywhere.
our cells now.
They're fucking everywhere.
You can't get away from them. Like that book that was like why it's important to resist them. That's why, because they're in our cells.
They're a part of us now, built in.
What matters matters, and it depends on what the meaning of matter is.
What do you mean by matter?
I miss him, man. I wish he'd
him.
never stop doing what's it called?
Him so much.
Perks or whatever.
It's, well, he wasn't doing
Can I
anything
not
while he
have
was doing
stance break
perks.
every 5 seconds? Like,
Wasn't he
oh my
broken
gosh.
during that time? Wasn't
I'm
he...
broken in my heart. I love I don't like this boss. I'm going to summon my Crimson Tear and annihilate you.
Where the fuck are the
I will
toilets?
summon my Crimson Tear and annihilate
I will
I don't
annihilate
like
you.
you. I will annihilate you with my Crimson
I
Tear.
will annihilate you. Prepare yourself.
I do not like this boss. I will annihilate you with my Crimson Tear. I do not care if it's cheesing.
He's got such a good voice.
Actually,
Such a
I'm
fire
gonna-
character.
I'm gonna summon Black Knife Tish. See if you can do her in.
Black knife.
Black Knife Tish. His attack is like a blade of death. It reduces the HP greatly. Enemy
Now you're
attacks.
talking like the
I'm not even.
Baphomet guy. Baphomet. In such glorious Italian style. With my
Notice me,
crimson
senpai.
knife.
Notice me.
Notice my crimson knife, senpai. Notice it.
The other stuff really wasn't as good, you're right.
What?
Just let me sleep.
I just want to sleep. Please. Why are you doing this?
Just let me sleep. Just pretend I'm not here. I like
just
when he
wanna
saw the guy he knew, or
sleep.
like the guy who knew him, and I was like, dude, I saw him.
Yeah.
That was funny. But
I don't know that
stays in
guy.
character. When
Oh,
he
I'm sure
stays
you
in
would like
characters,
that.
it's so funny. He's like, yeah, that one was really good.
He's a
They
genius.
yelled at me. They were really mean to me.
Why are you being so mean?
Oh, he's such a
No,
silly
you know
bugger.
my stupid mom.
Dude, that's just like my stupid mom. I was in my Crimson Tear to annoy you.
Where's my crimson
No.
deer?
I have to use summons. Please,
I don't want to fight this guy.
No, I mean, I'm good at Elden Ring.
Oh.
I'm allowed to use summons. You're supposed to use them.
Why would they be in the game? If you couldn't
I
use them.
unironically don't think, unless just by brute force, that I could have beat the Consort Radon without the summon, because whenever it enters the second stage, I don't know if have you played it?
No, I haven't played the
Oh,
DLC.
it's just insane. Not only do your frames drop, at least because I'm on a PlayStation 5, and like he's doing particle things. He's like
What happened here?
phasing across the map, and it's leaving like shadows behind him that cause your frames to drop. But also, it's just like he's constantly attacking. Now, obviously, it's just all about like knowing the moves and being able to dodge them. That's really all it is, right?
Well, I think it's about
But
skill.
I think, well, that's what skill.
Which you obviously
like, the main
don't
part
have.
of skill is like, yeah, obviously you need to know like what build's gonna work and whatnot, but that takes like 2 seconds to look up. It's like what really counts is learning.
You
all
think
the
it's that
moves
easy to get
and
skill?
how
To be
dodge.
skillful? To become skill?
That's not what is skill, is what I'm saying.
What
This
does it
is
mean
more
to be skill?
knowledge. It's actually knowledge based. So when you're going in, you want the knowledge. So you want to know what he's resistant to and what he's actually not as resistant to. So I looked it up on a wiki, and basically what he's
shit,
resistant to is
holy
actually
shit.
holy, but he's not actually resistant to holy, but he's resistant to everything else, including slash. But he's not resistant to pierce, even though he is resistant. So basically,
saying-
the first time you proc Scarlet Rot, it's the easiest.
You're saying knowledge is power.
So I'm saying, if you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
So I'm saying the more you know. This is reminding me of the spider from Bloodborne, and it's this funny boss fight.
Why is it funny? What's so funny about it?
It's literally just like this fat ugly spider, and it spawns babies, and you have to kill the
Why
spider.
are you
and all
hating
the
on a
babies.
spider, dude? Why are
I
you
had a
hating on a
lot of trouble
spider?
on that fight, though.
What did the spider do to you?
She was watching me play that fight, and I was like choked.
God, I want a spider to watch me
This
piss, dude.
this boss has more health, or is less resistant to my, or more resistant to my attacks than the freaking final boss. Maybe it's just a side boss.
Final boss.
That's the final boss. The final boss.
No.
No.
You're not the final boss.
Just let me sleep.
Oh my freaking
it's
god.
crushing me, it's 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 crushing me! She doesn't
Crush,
stop
get
this mother of
crushed.
fingers. Great, sweet mother of pearl.
This is a boy. That is a boy.
Remember that?
person is a
Remember when they
man.
said that?
Wait, hold up. Wait, what?
I miss doing
Wait,
intelligence.
what happened? What happened? Wait, what?
I miss intelligence build, but now I'm a stupid
int builds
build
are
instead of the
fun.
intelligence build.
Wait, what's your build? What's your stupid build?
I don't even have one at this point. I just switched to whatever works per boss
What the
fight.
fuck? What the fuck, dude?
Right now I'm using a
are you
cold
doing?
Uchi katana though.
Really?
Maxed upgraded.
Oh
It's
my
fun, 'cause you
god.
proc frost and bleed. It's pretty
What
cool.
a useless fucking sword.
Oh my gosh, shut up. You're just
Jesus
a hater.
Christ,
Like,
you
no,
really
no
aren't
matter
building.
what I would have said there, I
You're
could
not
have said the
doing
most
shit, dude.
amazing build, and
No,
you
you could
would
have
have
said fucking.
wow,
No,
that's
you could have said. You
stupid.
could have said
I hate you.
blood.
Yourself.
Fucking anything with bleed. You could have said anything with.
This is bleed.
Wait, I
It's
thought you
just
said it
not
was
pure
frost.
bleed.
Oh,
It's an
French?
Uchi katana, so it still procs bleed. You silly goose.
well,
Oh,
you
there's a
need
black
more
hole killing
bleed.
me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Frost sucks, dude.
No, it does not. It's actually kind of.
No,
it's
it
the easiest to
blows.
proc.
Oh yeah, that's why it sucks.
Why?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
That makes it good.
the easiest ones are the shittiest ones.
Are you stupid?
It does like no damage.
That's not true. It does massive. It's massive.
No, it doesn't.
Hold
It
on, I'm
doesn't
about
do
to lose. I'm about
shit,
to lose. Oh, I can't heal. Oh, I can't heal. She's killing me. Oh, I can't heal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, but I'm almost done. Like she's almost dead. Oh, but I'm like oh. Oh, but oh. Oh, but oh.
Yeah. Oh my god,
but-
you
oh
want
my
some
gosh.
crazy shit?
I don't know.
fucking. Okay,
I don't
yesterday.
think so.
First day. Okay, well, never mind. Fuck you then.
No,
Fuck you then, dude. No, the,
No, it was just the way you said it was scary. Do I want some crazy shit?
It is scary.
I know what that
It is
means.
scary, okay? I fucking. Okay, yesterday, first day, I'm free, okay? My mother left yesterday. I was playing games with somebody. They want to play VR chat. It's the first time I've hopped in
saw that.
VR chat in fucking forever. Literally forever. We go to a world, the first world, okay? They're like, I want to show you this world. We go to this world. It's a train.
Big belly.
And they thought they put it on private, but it wasn't on private, and 2 people join. Okay? And so we don't realize it at first, and then I fucking turn the corner, I'm like, what the fuck? Who are these people? And I thought they were NPCs at first, and I started talking shit, and I was like, look at these fucking little retards. And they were, they didn't say anything back. So I really thought they were NPCs, and the other person, my friend, came over and was like, those are real people. I was like, oh fuck. And then we were chilling.
Sorry, I called you retarded.
Yeah, true. we were kind of fucking with him. I was kind of fucking with him for a second, just doing stupid shit. And then they have like fucking on this map. They have collars, which is really weird and freaked me out.
Oh.
And one of the fucking people put the other one on a collar, and then I guess while they were doing that, my friend looked at their profiles. One of them was 14, the other one was 22.
Oh.
And it was freaking me the fuck out. They were acting a little too close. Like, hand around the waist, the 20-year-old was. There was some weird shit going on. It's a wild world over there.
Because I have fun.
That fucking
She has phantom pain.
VR chat is a, yeah, true. VR chat is a wild world. It's a crazy place, dude. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why we're deporting Mexicans when we should be deporting VR chatters. That's the moral of the story.
True.
Evil. They're evil, dude.
Okay, well, I just finished a quest line, so in your freaking face, Buster.
What was the quest line?
This guy, he's like fingers and stuff.
Wow. Nice, dude. What a cool quest line. I'm so glad you finished that quest line.
I'm listening to someone.
What are you listening to?
I'm listening to this NPC's pissed at me for you have damaged come to me so
This is the perfect job for you, Florida! Yes!
Trying to
You
kill
have the
me.
best. You have the.
That's
Never
basically
mind.
what's happening.
You have the most experience.
She didn't like that. She didn't like that one bit.
She calling me a Sigma.
Because these
She's
hoes,
looking
these
at
hoes,
my
they're
Sigma.
mad. These hoes, let me tell you, they're mad.
Oh my god.
Her name is.
Feels good to be
I
a
don't know,
gangster.
but
I saw
like,
you fucking.
when
Oh my
there's a-
god, dude! I was so sad yesterday or today. I was scrolling through reels. Yesterday, I was scrolling through reels and I saw the animation of the "feels good to be a gangster." Whatever the fuck.
Feels good to be a
And I
winner.
thought about sending it to you, and then I didn't. And then it showed up again today, and I saw that you liked it. And I was like, "Fuck! God damn it! I should have sent it to him." 'Cause that would have
What
been.
are you like
That would have been.
considering like, huh, maybe he won't like.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if he liked my animation. It's just a cringe.
Oh my
cringe.
gosh. I will
Then you ended
literally
up
like
liking it.
anything. You
God
should see what I
damn it,
send to
dude.
people.
Oh really? I'm not like
It's
that.
insane.
I try to. I'm doing something new.
I don't really think about that much. When I send it to you, I'm like, I figure he probably won't like this, but I want to just.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm on something right now. Okay, I'm trying to see if you could train a person better than training an algorithm. So I fucking like things that people send me the same way I'll like something that like pops up on the algorithm.
I
and I'll
did.
do
Wait,
them
okay.
equal
I was
parts.
thinking about that. I was like, okay, I was like 0 for.
Yeah,
I was
like,
like 1 for 5. Okay, so I sent him 6 and he liked 1. Okay.
that's literally.
But I wasn't
I'm trying
going to like
see what
factor it
works.
into the future. That I know of. I was kind of just acknowledging it. I was like, okay, I did.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if who it works on. Maybe there's like a personality type that it works on better. And then and I'm doing it equal parts where the amount of things I like on the algorithm will be the exact amount of things that I'll like in like somebody's chat, or I'll like try to keep it
Oh, he's pissed.
consistent like that. Who's pissed?
Ew, he's trans. He's trans. Jeez. Sorry.
Jesus, dude.
So his
what
name
the
is
heck?
Count
What happened?
Ymir, and he was talking about how important mothers are.
Human trainer or
right?
human trafficker?
So then he's like a finger guy. You know the fingers in Elden Ring, the really annoying hands that chase you,
Yes.
and they do like a crawling attack. They're literally the worst. So you
Well, I
know
don't know
like
about
the
the
2
worst.
fingers and everything.
Yes.
No, not those fingers. Like the
dude.
ones that are no those fingers, but also you know the hand that crawl at you, and then they like flatten out and smack you, and they're really annoying to fight because there's big ones.
Fuck!
This guy sucks. He's like the weakest boss I've ever seen in my life.
I don't know where to put
Ew,
this.
he's giving birth to fingers. This is disgusting. He's a sick bastard.
Good to be a
Okay,
mess.
right now I am using this really cool thing called
I'm Am.
the
you're
Cipher
Yam?
Potter. Wait, no, it's not called that.
Are
What did
you
you
Yam?
say?
Are you a Yam?
You Loki almost just activated like a sleeper agent thing in me that was going to horrify me. I'm glad that
What was
oh,
the
this
sleeper
scared the
agent
hell out
thing?
of me.
What was it? You
Do you know about
Yam
Smart
like Yam?
Schoolboy 59 or whatever?
Oh my god! Wait, what does he say? What did I say?
There's
that
like this
sounded
weird
something
thing
he
where he's
said?
like the Steely Dan, the running tram. Like, I don't know, and it sounded like you were saying that, and it genuinely made me stop. I was like, what are you talking about?
Wait a minute, wait.
Because that guy's scary.
That guy is freaky as hell. That is an actual
Like, that's genuinely horrifying to me. Anytime I hear about that,
little freak, quote unquote.
the sound the song makes is terrifying.
The song?
Yeah.
What song?
This freaking Smart Schoolboy song, dude. You know about that?
There's a Smart Schoolboy song?
Yes.
What the fuck is the song?
Spooky, scary skeletons. That's what it is.
Is that the song? What is creepy about the song? How does he? Is it a song he made? Hello?
Yeah. Sorry.
Are you
I'm reading
sorry?
about this quest line, how to finish this quest line. Okay, so here's the thing. The fingers, right? This guy likes the fingers. He's a count. He stays in a church up on a hill, and he has a servant. This like kind of a tsundere. She's literally a tsundere. Because she's like, I don't want to talk to you. Well, I mean, she doesn't end up being nice or anything, but at one point she does like talk to you as like friendly, and then she goes, "I've said too much.
So she's
Go
not a
off."
tsundere.
Like off now." But she's kind of a tsundere. But she's not a tsundere in the sense that she like doesn't ever really break that much. But there is that one moment where she starts talking to you, and he goes, "I think look at me sharing too much," and then she's like, "Off with you," kind of vibe.
Okay. Nice.
Anyways, so he is up. He likes the stars and he likes the fingers, and he likes mothers as well.
Oh.
So he's talking about like everyone needs a mother. Oh, so also in the mother gives birth to these two that turn into like incestuous yaoi. One of them transgenders, and then
Wait, is that the?
that's Radon.
Fuck,
the
what's his
consort
name?
Radon.
Yeah. Okay.
So the sister becomes a boy or something. I don't
Yeah.
know. I haven't really looked. I need to though.
I
Because,
remember
like, what are we-
watching a lore
oh.
video a while ago and being like, "What the fuck is happening?"
I need to, because like you're not finding it out by playing the game, that's for sure.
No,
but there's a
fuck no.
turtle in the base game
Mhm.
who does tell you a lot. His name is Muriel.
I've reread, or not reread, I played through Dark Souls 3 and I fucking watched a lore video and I did not understand it, and then I rewatched it and I still didn't understand it, and I was like, okay, you know what, I fucking give up, dude. I'm
What did you
never
try to
understanding
do?
this shit.
Well, if you don't know
It's gonna
Dark
fucking blow my brains out. What?
It's no wonder you don't even know the freaking first and second
Dude, Dark
one.
Souls 3 is, the lore is just absurd. I don't even fucking know, dude. It's
But shouldn't you
just something else.
probably know about the other ones too beforehand?
No, fuck the other ones. Well, it was a whole fucking. I watched
Oh,
one
it
that
was
was
the
like
whole
all Dark
thing?
Souls lore, and then I watched
How
just
long
Dark
was
Souls 3
that?
after that. The full Dark Souls one was like 5 hours or something like that, and then the Dark Souls
Whoa.
3 one was like 3 hours or some shit like that. Somewhere around there.
This game's kind of sad. I mean, like you always make friends with people that worship something, and then you kill.
Okay,
It's
nice.
kind of like the overarching theme here. That's basically what happens with
That's
this guy.
deep.
So he's talking
Natives
about
be
the
like-
mother, and that's why. Wait, what'd you say?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. Natives be like.
Oh, yeah. True.
Or I guess American.
They
colonial
worship
Americans be
nature.
like-
We took over the frontier, started killing nature. That's not really like exactly accurate, but like I see the comparison.
Yeah, I'm really
And they started
Suck my
killing us.
dick, dude.
Like pilgrims and stuff. They were friends with Squanto.
Yeah, exactly.
The real story of Squanto is kind of like really. It's not funny,
What the
but
fuck
it's like kind of crazy. Squanto.
Wait,
Squanto's story itself is pretty like incredible, but then like the actual story of Plymouth is kind of funny. Like the pilgrims showed up and started robbing graves, and then Squanto was like, "Oh hey, you're
What are you guys
robbing
doing? What's up here?"
my tribe's grave." But then he
What
was
are you
like,
guys
"I
up
guess
to?"
I'll show you how to plant crops and stuff." Yeah, he's like, "Oh hey guys." So
Hey, guys,
did
what's
you know about
what's
that? He
happening here?
returned back. So he got taken away from his tribe, went all the way to England. Then he came back only to find that they had all been killed. Like they all died of a plague.
Oh yeah, I rember. That was.
So then he buried their bodies, and then the pilgrims came and dug them up, and was like, "Wow, look at these cool bows!
Oh, this is epic.
Just in
dude.
this grave. I'm sure they're not using it." And then Squanto showed up and was like, "Hey, you guys want to know how to plant carrots or something?"
You guys know what a carrot is?
Y'all ever heard of a carrot shit? But, so basically, Ymir, right? He is telling me, whenever you talk to him, you can ask him about the nature of the world. That's one of his, like, prompts.
Okay.
So he's telling you about, he's giving you some lore drops, quite frankly, and he's talking about how everything's, you know, everything is
Connected. And we are
slightly
all...
off, you know, like nothing's
Oh, no,
perfect.
no.
Everything is like a little bit off because the mother, the original mother was off. So she couldn't make perfect creations. She had to
Oh my god, the
have
imperfect.
creations that were slightly flawed, right? Like the
Holy
children and then the
shit.
fingers. The fingers, so on and so forth. And he's like, so there needs to be a new mother. And he's like, after all, everyone needs a mother, or like something like that.
Yeah.
Anywho, I go down, I press a button on his chair that reveals a hidden passageway, which he gives me the map for. So now that I'm thinking about it, he's an idiot. I don't know why he gave me that map. He gave me the map that
sweet.
shows, it doesn't show explicitly how to get to it, but it shows, wait, so previously when you talk to him, he gives you
Did you just... Hello? You just fall
Oh.
over? The fuck you just
Did
do?
I just unmute? Oh,
I
sorry.
don't know, I just... There's
I
a
just kicked
thump
something
and
and
then
it
you're
made a noise.
gone.
So he gave you maps that show places you can find on your own, but it's just like to tell you like, hey, this is gonna be part of the quest. So they're called finger ruins. But then
Nice.
when you go to those finger ruins, whatever, he talks to you and then he goes like, afterwards he's like, there's a significant night coming. There's a I can see it in the stars because he likes the stars. Anyways, he gives me a map. The map shows that in front of his church there are finger ruins, but that doesn't make sense because in front of his church is a road that I took to get there, and then it's surrounded by like a puddle of water, kind of. And so I'm like, well, that can't be. How could there be finger ruins? That's when I take a rest at the site of grace, come back. He's not in his chair anymore. Where is he gone? I examine the chair and I press the button. It reveals a secret hidden passageway that takes me to the underground ruins. So it doesn't show you they're underground, but that's where they were. So then he had given me some sort of necklace that I can use to blow into a horn. The finger ruins have these huge fingers that are actually big, a huge hanging finger, blow into and it acts like a horn. So I blow into the horn. It takes me to a big open area with fingers everywhere. And then the finger mother, Meter, is in the middle. I kill her, of course I do. What else would I do? I kill the finger. She's a
How would you
horrific
kill...
looking creature.
Can you not kill the finger mother?
I know
you
you have to kill
befriend
her.
the finger mother?
She's horrific. You have to
You
kill her.
have to kill her?
She has
What'd
to
she
die.
do?
Then
Why does
you
she have
come
to die?
back. I kill her. I come back to the
You killed her just because
All of a
she's
sudden-
ugly, dude?
Yeah, pretty much. But also the game makes you, so. I didn't have a choice.
Oh, nice.
Actually, that's not true. I could have just not killed her, but I went back and to kill her. So I kill her, I come back, and then the Sundere Knight in service of Count Emir, or Knightress, I don't really know what you call a female knight, is like, what have you done? He wants me to kill you, and I have to listen to him. So she is kind of a like, I don't really want to kill you, is implied. But she's like, I have to kill you. You've done something wrong. I
Nice.
just vanquish her. Of course I do. Of course I vanquish her. You know? She's a friggin' woman. Okay. I was mad. I vanquished the
Nice.
hose. As one does. And then Count Ymir himself is now the finger mother or something. He has a robe on and in the middle are fingers and he birthed to the finger guys, the hands. He's like, oh, my child. Squirts out of his
Nice.
chest. It's like something out of Alien. So I vanquish him, of course, and then I get a bunch of items, and that's pretty much the end of the quest line there. Which, so yeah, I made friends, made really good friends, good acquaintance, taught me about the world, and I murdered him.
Nice.
Because he started giving birth to hands, and I just say natural.
Man started giving birth. We have to
Of
kill
course
him.
I had to finger. I almost just said,
We
of
have
course
to
I had to
fucking
finger
kill him,
him.
dude. We have to get rid of him.
Of course I had to finger him, dude. He was a freak.
Oh, shit.
I fingered all of them. I fingered the mother. I fingered the Sundere. Everyone got fingered. Or they were trying to finger me, and I kind of put a stop to that.
Okay, nice.
So now there's finger sorcery that I can do, and the maternal staff is a staff that enhances finger sorcery. And now I have Remembrance of the Mother of Fingers. So that's cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right.
Wait, what can you make with that?
Oh, wait! Okay, wait, lore drop. So, High Priest Robe. Robe of Count Ymir, High Priest. Conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. So, actually, he had all those crazy fingers before. He just revealed them. So, he flashed me. He undid his robe. So, I kill him. Because I'm a woman in this room. Like, I'm playing as a woman right now, and yeah, that's just not gonna fly. Her name's Alice, and she was not vibing with that.
Damn.
He revealed his fingers, his mini fingers, and his many
Revealing your
appendages to
finger.
her, and she was like, "Yeah, that's not gonna go. That's gonna fly, pal." But I honestly do like that. On the main game, I'm at the saddest part. I'm where the freaking round table hold starts burning down. Like, oh, this sucks.
Oh, that does suck. That's tragic.
Like everyone's
It
dead.
locks you out of
Everyone's dead
so
or
much
dying.
shit too when that happens.
Yeah. Wait, I
Fuck.
can do Great Sword of Radon, Light and Lord. What does that mean? And then I can have Light of Mikla.
Migla.
Light of Michaela. Light of Michaela.
Nice.
Do you know the Light of Michaela?
I do not know.
What the hell? What did I just do? Oh, whatever. Gazing Finger. I can have a weapon now called the Gazing Finger.
A Z finger.
Or the Staff of the Great Beyond. That is so Sigma.
Wow.
Wait, okay, let me read this to you.
Only you were in
Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Meter, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Oh, it's a they, sorry, my bad. Oh wait, no. The tail fingers is the they, not the mother. Okay. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. What? Sigma? Holy Sigma? Okay. The mother received signs from the greater will, from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept awaiting for another message to come, which is also what the two fingers do. You remember they're always waiting for the two fingers? They're like, what are the two fingers gonna say? What are the two fingers gonna say? And they never say anything.
You don't do shit.
You know what I'm
Never
talking
do
about?
anything, dude. I do know. I get it.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
So this is cool. Like, I like Elden Ring. It's fun and cool.
And there's like lore. There's like lore and stuff,
Nice.
which is cool.
Lord,
I low-key
big
don't
lore
like an end
drop.
build. Can I be honest? You use the same
What?
forward sorceries over and over and over again.
No. What is wrong with you?
You just use
no,
you
you
use
do.
Sword of Iron Flame. You
No,
use
you
Sword of
do.
Iron
You
Flame
mix
and use the
it
same
with something
sorceries
else.
over and over. I've never seen anyone do anything except like Night Comet, or
Well,
what's the other one? What's the one that does like
Azure-
a bunch of like?
whatever the fuck.
No, not that one. That one is crazy. It's like it's
Oh, yeah. Fuck, it's a turtle.
it's a glint blade sorcery.
Hmm.
Sorceries.
What if I just do this?
No, not magic glint blade. Specifically, just all of them, boy. Carrying sorcery. Okay. Whoa, these are cool. You have like a whole map of all the different sorceries. There's Oracle. Oh, it's a night sorcery actually.
That's what I did.
Okay, it's called. Never mind. It's not a night sorcery. The night sorceries are Luki ass. I'm gonna be honest.
God damn
What the hell is the point of Unseen Blade? Can someone explain that to me? What is the point of that?
That's a good question. It's
It
a
just
very
makes your
good
sword
question.
invisible? Like what the
It fucking
freaking
sucks.
retarded?
It's
What are we
mostly
doing?
PvP. But even then, it
still,
fucking
like, you can
blows.
still see it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just funny.
It's just funny.
Maybe
Well, it's
they
like
were just trying to be
there's
funny.
the sorcery where you turn into something. You become like a
Oh,
fucking.
that's funny. Yeah, it's like prop hunt.
Yeah.
Dude, finger sorcery is so funny to me. Like, okay, period. I'm doing finger sorceries.
Or finger sorcerer. Call me the finger
I'm a
sorcerer.
sorcerer. I'm a sorcerer of finger. Okay, let me look at the glint blade. Okay, it is a glint blade. Stars of Ruin. That's the one to use on Radon. Stars of Ruin is like a really good sorcery. I think it's the best.
Is it?
I don't even know where it is though. Let's see.
Dude, I'm so fucking. What am I doing here? So it's 2 down.
Oh, it's in
so I think there should
Caelid?
be 2. Okay.
Master Lusat, when interacted with inside of the
It's
Celia hideaway
one,
beyond
which means this
an
goes
arcane
on to-
ward in the second pit.
Fucking goddamn it.
Oh hell no, this is way too complicated. I don't want to do all this, but I guess I
Oh
should.
hell no!
Wait, the Sorcerer's Selling quest line, bro. I don't even think
Why didn't this open
tweaked
up?
out. She's already imprisoned.
What the fuck is happening here? I can't. Why is this not open now? Hello? Oh, there we go.
I'm sad that like half of these I will probably never use. For this reason. It's like, aw.
Every Dark Souls game be like, I'm so sad that I'll probably
Because this
never
is like
use this
some cool
weapon.
stuff. I know,
Like,
like yo,
cool
there's so many
weapon,
cool
but I'm
weapons. But I'm
never
like,
using
bro,
it.
I'm never using.
And a lot of them you have to like specifically build for early game or whatever the
That's
fuck, and then
true.
you forget they exist, and then you come back to it early game again, and you're like, fuck, dude, god damn it, I want to build for that.
Yeah, but you forget because you're like. I'm
Because
trying
there's
to
so
get to
many
the
other
game.
things. There's so many other fucking things to
And
build.
you know
and
what?
you're
I
like,
wish that I love restarting, but the worst part of restarting is the items. Like I am not trying to get that item again.
Bro.
Like, I mean, past New Game Plus. Like I like restarting, but then it's so annoying whenever you're like, oh, what's the boss? Oh yeah, that one. I don't have it.
Bro.
The worst. I should do the poop ending, but I don't think I can even do the poop late
Why would you ever do the poop ending?
because it's the only one I haven't done.
It's the only one I haven't done too.
But like, yeah, exactly. Who the hell wants to do the poop ending?
Oh.
And they don't. Apparently, they give a trophy for Steam, but they don't on PlayStation. So I have literally to go do.
Nice. Yeah, it's the only trophy I don't have for the game.
Yeah, I have no reason to get the poop ending when I'm not gonna work on PlayStation. I've already got the game
For real.
freaking planned. Okay, Rolana's twin blades are kind of cracked. I don't know
Why?
if you've ever used
I don't
them.
think I've ever used them.
Oh, yeah, it's in the DLC. You haven't. They're very good.
Mm-mm,
Coated sword, kind of good too.
really. How so?
Very. Or not very, but it does. It's really cool. I'll show it to you. Well, I guess I'll have to send a picture. But it's like elvish looking writing, but that's the blade. The blade is writing.
know what
then
elvish
it
looks like.
glows. Because I'm going off of like a Lord of the Rings based knowledge.
Really?
It's actually opinions based. I don't know if you know about that, but that's the
You don't think
funniest
it's
stuff ever.
Dorvish?
Why did we just get a? Okay, why did you leave this group chat? Like, do you just want attention? Like, what's the vibe?
Shut the fuck up. If I wanted attention, why would I leave the group chat, first of all?
So that
Second of
everyone
all, I
saw
was
that you left and
cleaning.
we're like, no.
I was cleaning a
Come
bunch of
back.
shit. It's a group chat we haven't used in
I actually do
years
that.
and forever. I'm
know.
in the other one that more people are in. Honestly, I was tempted to leave that one, but I was like, you know what, this might become useful in the future, just in case the server fucking
what-
dies.
How would it die? You mean like gets a mega?
No, like people just stop talking. It happens quite often. I'm actually surprised
then
the
what-
server has lasted as long as it has, because usually what happens is somebody will make a server and it'll die immediately. And I got sick of
But
it,
my
and that's why I made this
question
one.
more so
Because I was
is,
like, this
what
one
would the
I'm
group chat do?
forcing. I'm forcing people. What?
I'm saying like, what would the group chat do to prevent?
Oh, if people fucking
to-
start leaving the server, they're more likely to leave a server than they are a group chat. Then I can just fucking
Oh.
message people in the group chat and be like, yeah.
So you could just force them to talk to
Can we
you.
make a new server?
Did I ever tell you about my McDonald's stalker? I bet I have.
You have a McDonald's stalker?
No, I had a McDonald's stalker.
What does that mean?
A gay one at
Like a
that.
McDonald's worker that was stalking you, or
Yeah, I had a gay McDonald's worker stalk me.
what the fuck? How did that happen?
I went
Was
to
it fun?
McDonald's one day while our house was being constructed to pick everyone up because we were doing like a little work day.
Yeah.
And the guy was pretty friendly over the microphone, and then like I pulled up and he was like, how do you get your hair to look like that? And it literally looked so normal. It was like I didn't do anything to it. I was like, oh yeah, I actually haven't done anything to it. Yeah, like I just, yeah. And then he was like, can I get your number? And here's the issue.
Okay. Yeah.
If it's like, the difficult thing is
It
like I
wasn't
can't.
hot. That was the issue.
Well, that's a. Well, yeah. That's not the issue.
Curious.
So, the issue is that whenever it comes to men, I can't just immediately be like, no, ew.
Oh my god,
Or,
what are
like,
you, a
'cause
fucking woman?
Plausible deniability, right? He has the.
Yeah.
Like, you're weird for thinking that, right? So it's like that paranoia of like, oh, I don't really know how to broach this because like asking for a number is obviously something that's usually romantic, but like this is a guy in Blairsville, so like
Dude.
why would that be what's happening?
What you should
So I
start
was
doing
just
is when
like-
somebody asks you for their number, you should be like, sorry, I'm gay.
Ask you for their number? Hey, can I have my number?
Whenever they ask you for your number.
Yes, actually.
Okay, shut
I have
the
my
fuck
number?
up. I didn't even
Yes,
realize I fucking said that. Whenever they ask you for your number, be like, yeah, sorry, I'm gay. That'd be
Whenever
that'd be
you're
fine.
saying if a guy asks me for my
Yeah,
number,
just say sorry, I'm gay.
why would I
Imagine,
apologize
imagine
to
how
them for
fucking
that? I'm
confused they
kidding.
would be. Yeah,
That's
true.
so true. Sorry, I can't be friends with you.
Yeah, okay. I'm so sorry,
I
dude.
realize I'll never. Because you're
gay.
That works too.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I was like, I don't know how to do this because if I bring that up, then I'm really the one implicated. But also, this guy works at McDonald's.
Yeah.
But I also, even if it was a girl, I would have said yes. Like I would have said yes, literally no matter what, because I
the
just was in
number?
McDonald's fucking drive-thru.
Oh my god, wait, you gave him your number?
I gave him the number,
Oh no. Why would you do that?
and then he looked my address up. Not kidding.
And then he fucking doxed me.
And then he he walked into my house at 2 in the morning and stabbed him. That'd be awesome. But that's not what happened. Actually, it would not be awesome. Really paranoid for the rest of my life. But I am a little bit scared talking about this right now. It's just making me feel like he's in my walls. But anyhow,
He's there.
at
He's
any
hearing this
rate,
conversation. He
I
tapped your
give him the
phone
number. Foolishly, I give him the number.
disastrously.
I was like, okay, well, this is a little bit weird, but this will probably not be that big of an issue, right? Guy works at McDonald's, and like, what could possibly happen?
How naive.
Well, for how much this might have been like a blessing in disguise, because eating at McDonald's. Because I was eating at McDonald's quite a bit, just because of budget reasons. Like now I'm on a Chick-fil-A. It's my love, of my life.
Nice.
So that's the vibe now.
Mhm.
So, anyways, I give him the number. I drive off. I'm like, okay, that was really weird, and I'm regretting that, but it's probably fine. He pretty much immediately starts texting me. Like, when I got back to the house, he was texting. I was like, oh, this is so weird, but like, I don't know. Like, I still was like, I don't feel like it's like romantic. Like, surely not. That doesn't mean that's odd. Like, in Blairsville, no, probably not. Anywho, so yeah, I'm just like, no, he's probably not in it for that. But who knows, you know?
Yeah.
well.
How old was this guy?
He was like a little bit older than me. It's not like it's like I was 17 and he was probably 18 or 19, maybe.
Interesting. Okay.
So, I mean, like 17, 19, a little bit, but nothing like, oh my gosh, it's a pedophile. Anyways, you know what? Now that I think about it, he might have asked. I can't remember, but I think he actually might have.
Asked what?
He might have asked how old I was.
Oh my god.
I can't remember. I actually, like, I'm starting to think that he maybe did.
Oh my
I still have the
God.
messages with him,
Oh.
but I think he might have asked me how old I was at McDonald's.
Hmm.
Anyways, he might have actually. I'm starting to think that he might have. I can't fully remember though. I just remember him because I'm really vain. No, I'm just kidding. It
Nice.
really didn't look good. I should have known he was up to something because it did not look good at all.
Not a good.
But I also thought like, okay, maybe he's just like for a conversation because he's just like looking for
Maybe he's just retarded.
McDonald's worker. Probably doesn't have that many. Okay, that's a terrible assumption. I don't know why I just said that, but you know. No, anyways, he's texting me. The texts are I'm very dry. I make it
what?
a point to
Oh,
not
dry?
entertain anything. Yeah, like I am being so concise and just like, okay, yeah, oh, cool, okay, you know, entire time. Like I'm not trying to, like I'm not playing these games. I was about to say I've played these games before,
Sick
but
of your
truthfully
fucking
I haven't.
games.
So I'm just like very dry. He starts texting me. He starts asking me he's like asking me what I'm doing today. This is like skipping a good bit, but I'm just some of the like big beats. There was
Sure.
only really big beats. There wasn't anything that
Hmm.
like notable. Anyways, I'm in Blue Ridge. He's asking me, when are you down? I'm like, oh. He's like, oh, I live in Blue Ridge. You should come to my house sometime. I was like,
no.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
let me
not
just
doing
look.
that. Yeah, let me come to your house and hang out with you. No. Like, someone who asked to hang out at their... never hanging out with you before, that's incredibly scary.
That is
Something's
very
not right.
sus.
Something is not right. Also, it's so funny to me that he asked...
Yes, what?
walking- I don't know. It's just like, I'm thinking back on the fact that he actually did that. Like, actually asked and started
But what, you
trying
keep
to-
cutting out and you're pissing me off. He asked
Oh,
what?
I'm sorry. I'm just reminiscing and finding amusement in the fact that he actually...
Why did you say it like that?
Oh! Did I cut out again? It looked like I cut out.
You're gonna piss me off, dude. Actually, I am
Wait,
pissed
what did I
off.
say? What, like what?
I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I've
Anyways.
lost it.
Looking
Yes,
back,
okay,
I'm
keep
amused
going.
at the fact that...
I'm gonna kill you. You're doing it on purpose. You have
I
to be
cutting out
doing it on
again?
purpose, you fucking rat. Oh, there's
I'm not-
no
I'm not- I don't know
way.
what's happening to my...
There's no fucking way.
There's something wicked and evil happening.
It's at the same part every time,
It's
too.
only happening...
It's always at the
I'm
same fucking
finding it
parts.
amusing. Oh my gosh! It
You
happened.
did it again! What are you
finding
doing?
it amusing
Yeah?
that he
Uh-huh.
asked
Uh-huh.
me
Uh-huh.
for
Uh-huh.
my digits
Oh, okay.
because he lives in Blairsville. Like, he's got to know, like, that's not likely. You're not likely
Oh, that you're
stumbling
gay?
upon a homosexual.
Well, it's not
Exactly. I'm like,
Don't exactly hide it.
oh, okay. I freaking haven't ordered freaking me. He saw my hair, probably. That was the issue.
Yeah.
No, but it's like I had like
Yeah,
blue
the hair
hair.
was the issue. The hair was the issue.
Wanted McDonald's.
Nothing. It
Maybe
couldn't
that
have
was a
been
code.
anything else.
Maybe
It
that was
couldn't have
code
been
and I didn't
anything
pick up on
else.
it.
Yeah, maybe.
Anywho,
Who knows? Who knows what it could have been?
at any rate, so he's texting me and then inviting me to his house, like, wild. That's insane. What are you talking about? And I'm like, yeah, that's maybe sometime. Yeah, totally. Okay.
Maybe sometime.
Time goes by. This is when I will tell you when it got so to a point where I was like, I'm scared. I immediately started going to
Got
McDonald's.
to the point of
Like,
fear.
well, I stopped going to the drive-thru because I did go a couple times and I risked it and I did see him and it was awkward and I just didn't like it. I was like,
Oh,
bro,
no.
I'm never going to the drive-thru again. Okay, so here's what happened that really kind of set it off.
Yeah.
I go through the drive-thru with my friend. It's a day after a football game.
Mm-hmm.
The theme was like Hawaii. During the Hawaii were over it, and I was like,
Why are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What? Oh,
How are
did I
you
cut out again?
fucking cutting out? What
No,
is it?
my
What are
mic's
you?
just being
How are you
weird.
doing
Okay.
it?
I
How are
have
you?
my mic set up
How's
on
your
my
mic tweaking
PlayStation,
like
it's not-
this?
It's
You
not-
cut out
it's not
mid
great.
explanation.
My mic is set up on my PlayStation and it just doesn't work very well. But it's weird because wasn't I
does it
just like
keep
rambling
happening?
off about all the Radon fight stuff and it cut out once?
Yeah, I don't know why it's cutting out all of a sudden. It's
I was
homophobic.
like,
Your
I
mic's
went to the freaking thing and I went
homophobic.
to the freaking thing and I think it just gets tired of listening to me for a second and it just stops.
It's like somebody
Or
shut
maybe it's
this
the
guy
vocal
up.
fry. I don't know. Okay, so it's the day after, or we went to a football game, post-football game. A lot of people go to McDonald's. And I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, I want to go to McDonald's. And I was like,
Groceries.
that night, I was like, I kind of felt like I looked good. I had a wife beater on, and then over my wife beater, I was wearing the Hawaiian shirt per theme of the football game because we were
Okay,
having
nice.
themes because that was like the vibe. Whatever.
Wife beater and Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah,
Very
it looked like a
football vibe.
probably, huh?
Very football vibe.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, like typical football outfit.
Mm-hmm.
I show up to McDonald's and I'm not thinking about it, and I go through the drive-thru. I actually did a mobile order, and I went through the drive-thru, and I accidentally double ordered to make it worse. I ordered the same thing twice.
Hmm.
Very upsetting.
Mm-hmm. Why the fuck
Okay,
did
so
you do that?
here's the issue. I think I might be ending my story, but I can't. No, I don't think I am. Okay. So I go into the drive-thru and I pull up to the thing and I'm ready to tell them my number. I don't even get to tell them my number. Because like at McDonald's, the way it works is you walk up or you drive up and they go, "Are you going to be using your Mama Lorna today?" Like, yes, or you're like, no. And then if you're like, yes, they're like, okay, what's the code? They don't ask you like your name. They just ask you the code. So I'm like, I pull up and I'm like, "Hi, I'm using my..." And then he's like, "Buddy, is that you?" And I was like,
Oh no!
"Oh, yes, it's
Oh no!
your buddy. I'm your little buddy." It was, I was
Holy
like,
shit.
oh no. And mind you, Genesis is there. My friend is there in the passenger seat.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. No, this is miserable. This is awful.
Yeah.
So this was a point that I could have really gotten out of it, but I don't know.
What the fuck is
Ended
that?
like really awkwardly. I'm like, oh gosh, no, not this. What is happening? We pull up. He sees Genesis. He goes, "Oh, is that your sister?"
Okay.
Mind you, Genesis is brown. Genesis is a Mexican. I'm like, no, that's my friend.
Oh my god, no fucking way, that's huge.
And he's like, "Oh." I'm like, oh my gosh, now I know. Now I like, before I was like, okay, maybe he's just really like awkward and kind of scary, but like doesn't probably mean to be because he's just like unsocialized. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, maybe it's
Uncivilized.
not anything like, maybe it's not anything too spooky and weird. Maybe it's just like, he's just a freak, you know? That's okay to just be. No, now I'm like, okay, this guy definitely trying to get in Japanese. Because why was he asking if Genesis was my sister? Like, that was like wishful thinking on his part to the max.
Yeah.
Like, that to me was like, it was so like, just to think back on it and be like, is that your sister? So
Oh
actually,
God,
no, that's not my
please.
sister. We are entirely different shades. So then after that interaction, I tell Genesis everything. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's my Valkyrie's a freak. I can't believe he just
Fucking
asked something so crazy. This is insane. So then I'm on Instagram one day and I get a someone you may know. I don't get a follow request. Thankfully.
Oh, no.
That would have scared me. I get a someone you may know. It's freaking him.
Jesus,
Larry.
he's everywhere.
I think his
Larry.
name was
Fucking Larry, dude.
Now, I get the freaking suggested. I go on there. I have a mutual with him. Who's the mutual? None other than Luke.
Oh!
Luke follows him on
What?
Instagram. I'm
Why?
like, how
Whoa.
could they possibly be connected? Because Luke is a high schooler that I know
sure?
who's popular.
I'm sure
and
Luke
this
isn't
is-
gay. What is going on here?
Yes, I'm fully.
my
I'll get to
God.
it. It's like insane, the connection.
Okay.
So I'm like, how could they possibly be connected?
Mhm.
It actually took me some time to finally like talk to him and ask him about it. Or actually, no, I don't think it did. It was pretty quick. I see it and I'm like, what the heck? How are they possibly connected? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
So I'm like telling Genesis about it, whatever, and then finally, okay, I need the info here. I'm like, do you know this guy? Like, you follow him on Instagram? And he's like, oh yeah. He tells me he knows him. He goes to the same Bible studies. And then I find out, he's like, yeah, he goes to the Bible study with me. He struggles with same-sex attraction.
Oh!
I'm like, oh, how
my
splendid.
God.
Struggles, you say? Well, I've got some news for you. He's not struggling quite as hard as you might think. In fact, it seems he's given into it. I didn't actually say that. I was just like,
God.
oh my god, he asked me for my number. It might be.
Oh my
Not
God.
actually, I didn't say that, but you know, I was like, wow, pretty interesting because this guy's a freaking freak. I find this out and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. Kind of felt a little bit bad for him because I'm like, bro, you're actively going to a Bible study to be, yeah, guys, I'm gay, help me. And you're like also you're like trying to friggin' hit up the Twinks in the McDonald's part or drive through, asking for their numbers and stuff to get there.
The McDonald's Twinks. The Twinks of McDonald's.
So,
Holy shit.
I was like, well, that is quite interesting. Anyways, Eventually he texts me and I just don't text him back. I just leave him on open and I just
Okay,
die.
nice.
I'm like, I don't want to interact with this guy anymore. Freaking weird, and I'm done. I just didn't. So then, much later, okay, it kind of just fades into obscurity for me. I'm not really thinking about it anymore. Months later, I'm starting to game again. You know, they add Discord to the PlayStation. I'm like,
Yeah.
I gotta hop on Discord, man. And talk to all my friends. That's how I have to talk to my friends now.
Yeah.
I get on Discord. Oh, I got a friend request. That's
No
interesting. I haven't
fucking
like really
way.
used Discord in a while, and like I've been talking to anyone on here. Who could this be?
No way.
Who is it? Oh, it's the McDonald's guy.
No
He's found
fucking
my
way.
I was
Oh my
genuinely
God.
so horrified. It just brought it back. I was like, oh my, how is this possible? Now,
Wait,
mind
was
you,
it like
literally
recent
probably
that
was
he tried to add you when you checked it,
no,
or was it
was
from
like
a while
it was
back?
a while ago.
Oh, okay.
I think it was from a good bit ago, but like it wasn't like long ago
Hmm.
because this didn't happen. It happened 3 years ago. So I must have found this request like 2 years ago, and I just left. I didn't deny it or interrupt.
Oh my god.
Since then, I've denied it, but
Hmm.
I was genuinely like, oh my gosh. Now I'm sure that he just like had my contact.
Hmm.
Suggested friends in your contacts list. But it still horrified me. I was like, this is the scariest. This guy's popping back up.
He's back.
And yeah,
Yes,
he
he's
apparently
back.
was at the Bible study. So I hadn't seen him in forever, and then I went to a couple times, and I was genuinely so terrified that I was so scared. I was like, I didn't really think about it before. I was like, yeah, I'll go with you. And then I was thinking about it when I got there. I was like, what if that guy's here? Because it just creates such an awkward, like, what do you say?
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, I know you.
Oh,
The guy who asked me for my
what's
number at
up?
McDonald's. Wow, he's like, hey guys, help me, I'm gay. And I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember you. You're that weird. That was flirting with me.
Oh yeah, that homosexual guy.
Hey, you're that homo who works at you're that faggot at McDonald's.
Oh my god.
So it was just scary, but thankfully I never since, which it was probably like a year ago. He was like, oh yeah, that actually. Okay, well, good thing I'm not going.
Nice.
But also good thing I'm not going because the guy is like, or like the guy who teaches it is just like kind of, eh.
The
And
Bible
that's why I
study?
think he's part of the reason that Luke says all this dumb stuff about like goyim slave cattle and like, weird stuff about like I
Okay,
don't know.
nice.
I think that guy definitely maybe feeds into it just a bit.
Hmm. It is psycho.
Yeah.
God damn, are you fucking kidding me?
That was pretty much the McDonald's stalker. Very
that's,
funny. He thought
that'll
that
do it, huh?
I don't know how. Okay, here. Okay, also something that scared me is that the contact suggestion was Lair Bear. His name was Larry.
Whoa.
And
Lair
it was,
Bear?
Yeah.
That's gay as fuck.
And his suggestion was Lair Bear.
The
That
gayest shit
scared me
I've
because I was
ever
like, Lair
heard.
Bear is like, and I don't know if he, like, does that to, like, I don't know if he just did that to me or if that just happens to everyone. This is maybe Lair Bear. All right, I'm gonna tell you. Message. All right. September 9th, 2023. Hey, it's Larry from McDonald's, the one who took your money. Do I have the right number? The asking about the right
The one
number
who
kind
took your
of makes
money.
me think that this has happened before.
It's been the wrong number.
Yeah. Okay, it just cut out again, sorry.
I heard it.
Yeah, so I was like, interesting. I go, yup. See, I'm immediately,
You fool,
yup.
you buffoon.
I'm not trying to be like all friendly. He goes, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. What is your name? He doesn't go, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name, and just leave it at that. I didn't catch your name. What is your name?
What is your name?
Willie. Okay, I was still going by Willie then. Willie.
Hmm.
He goes, I should have known that because of you were the mobile order. Haha. He doesn't actually say haha, I'm just reading it. All right, September 9th at 5:46 p.m. I also remember this is the day that I hit someone's car with my car. I go, yeah, lol,
nice.
but it's fine. He goes, alright, well, I'm getting off at 10 p.m. if you wanna. Okay, this is crazy. This is when it starts to get like kind of weird. I'm like, this is weird. Alright, well, I'm getting off at 10 p.m. if you wanna talk later, or we can tomorrow. It's like,
Ooh.
okay, like,
You have
why
to.
are we scheduling talks? Why are we scheduling texting? Which, that's just such an indication of this person is not, like, with the times. This person is not
Yeah.
a high-functioning member of society because no one does that. Alright, so, what you doing? What are you doing? It slew down, finally. Not even a word. At a
slew
friend's
down.
house. So, I had gone to a friend's house to watch, like a WWE. No. What's the actual one? UFC fight? An MMA thing?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, lucky. I'll be living with a friend in a townhome this Monday. Okay, already bringing
Living
up
with
the
a
house.
friend?
Scary.
What does he
God,
mean living with a
interesting.
friend?
Well, have fun, lol. Thanks. I'm like, so far I have not responded with more than 5 words. Okay. No problem, bro. Text me 7 days later, a week later, on the date. Okay, this is weird. Hi, brother.
Brother?
Excuse
What's
me?
up, brother?
How are you? But he did it to HR.
Did he know you were-
I figured it out.
Christian or whatever the fuck?
I don't. He doesn't know anything about me. All he knows.
Okay, nice.
Hi, brother. How are you? Oh, you mean like brother in Christ?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm good. How are you? Am fine, thanks. Just at work. Now he's getting kind of dry. Day later, I text, nice. You said, oh, here it is. This is the crazy thing. I knew I remembered. You said you was 16 or 17 at McDonald's. Or 18.
Oh my god, how many is he going through? Holy shit.
16, 17, or 18. So he did ask my age at McDonald's. Either that or he is doing that lying thing that goes like, oh, you never told me. Or like, oh, I forgot. What did you say that you were here for? When they never told you.
He
that
couldn't
kind of
quite
vibe.
remember if he asked. He was like, wait
Yeah.
a minute. Fuck.
So I go 17, LOL. I'm trying to be like, oh, okay. Oh, I forgot, LOL. What are you doing today? I'm working today, he says. He's saying all of this. I go, at 1:55 p.m., so it's like an hour and a half later. I'm also working, lol. He goes, actually called out today. Sent with Siri, mind you. Crazy. Hey Siri, text random guy from McDonald's. I'm scared that she'll actually listen to me. Hold on, let me make sure she's not listening. I'm also working, lol. I actually called out today. I've been really tired. I go, everyone has those days. I didn't know.
Wait, why
just said
are you
everyone has
even
those days.
entertaining it? Why didn't you just like be like,
No. I literally just
fucking
said
respond.
everyone has those days. I didn't
no, I
say,
mean, why did you even respond in the first
Because
place?
I was like scared of a confrontation, perhaps, because I'm a
okay.
loyal customer at McDonald's.
Yeah.
I like very.
because you do
very
have to see him
I
again,
was
huh?
scared.
Yeah.
Potentially. There's a potential. He goes, yeah, I've been working 12-hour shifts. Then he sends a picture that says if 2020 was toilet paper, and it's like an image of a cheese grater that's like rolled up on a toilet paper rack.
Was this in 2020?
No, this was in 2023. Just a random ass meme. Then he sends. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you. This is where it gets crazy. He sends the meme, and I think it's to like tee up.
Okay.
But also, this is a twisted look into the psyche. 3:33, he sends the meme. 7 minutes later, he sends a rolling over laughing emoji, and then in that same message, yeah, exactly, his own meme. He sends, "Bruh, too bad we can't hang out like ever. You're like really chill." What? Too bad we can't hang out like ever. You're like really. I mean, like. Oh. Okay, I don't know why I just cut out. I was making a funny joke. I was like,
God.
yeah, like, you're pretty cool, like, and I want to have sex.
Yeah.
If we, like, had sex.
Sure.
Anyways.
Wait, did he say that?
Okay, so...
Or is that a meme?
No, not yet,
Okay,
not
I
yet.
don't know.
No, not yet.
Yet?
No, okay, he never said that. He never said
Holy
that.
shit, okay.
An hour later, I say, thanks, no response to me. Thanks, lol. Bro, too bad we can't ever hang out. You're so... I'm like, thanks, lol. What you doing now? Okay, wait, I forgot you might be working. What time do you get off tonight? Be better to text you. I'm like, bro, why are you doing this? Why are you being like, I can only text you at a specific time? I go, I get off at 8. So then I'm like, so you're not, so he goes, so you want to text later when you're not busy? What are you talking about? Do you want to text later? It's a phone. I'm always on my phone. Like, at this point, messages are
I
conversation.
want to send pics later.
It doesn't have to be a scheduled like we have to talk in the same time. Okay. I go, it doesn't matter to me, really. This is an hour later. Oh, okay. He says, oh, okay. I'm like, oh, thank God. He stops texting after that. But then 2 days later, again, he goes, hey-o, at 9:26 p.m. Looks like a booty call. Just kidding. All right, next day, September 20th. Hey, I'm responding to his hey, mind you, a day later.
Nice.
What's up? Nothing much. How about you? Okay, this is the revelation. Not much. Just got out of church. Boom. I'm like, okay. He's going to church. Interesting. Sus. A full day later again. Nice. Now him. Hey, bud. You working today? If so... Oh, this is so demented. If so, don't forget to stop by McDonald's, lol. Oh my gosh. What are we actually talking about? I was like physically recoiling whenever bud. It just was like disgusting. I was like, this is your version of calling me babe, and it's actually horrific. Okay, this is when it gets crazy. I go, I'm not. I'm in Blue Ridge. Maybe another time. Haha. Okay, bet. And I didn't know you lived in Blue Ridge. That's where I live. I go, I don't live there, but I was there hanging out with my again, like hours later, 5 hours later. He goes, oh my gosh, watch this. Oh, okay. I was about to say, if you live there, then you can just come over to my place if you wanted to. Of course, if you want to. So can. Okay, this message is like tweaked out. I think he was really nervous. I was about to say, if you lived there, then you can just come over my place if you wanted to. Of course, if you want to. So can. Lol. No pressure at all. Okay. So you want to know how I respond to that? A full day later, or not a full day later, like 12 hours later, thumbs up emoji. That was it. I was like, that is way too crazy for me to say anything.
Yeah.
6 days later, hey yo Willie, what up brother? You working tonight? I'm at work, lol. I am thankfully at home. Dang, okay. Okay, another 2 days go by. I am at home today,
dude.
bored as heck. I had a 30-minute to an hour left. I said, nice. 2 hours later, he goes, I guess. Then he texts me November 13th, 2023 at 7:30 a.m. Heyo, and I never responded. That was it.
Okay, nice.
I was like, yeah, I'm just saying, no more, please. So then I used his, I did search up his number because I was afraid of him. And I think I found out that he lives in like with someone in Blue, I don't know. But Ariana Grande dropped a single tonight, so that's cool. So yeah, that was pretty much it. And then he added me on Discord. I did find his Instagram. I did find out he was like, whenever I found out his Instagram is when I was like, okay, this guy's probably gay. If none of the other stuff told me, of course, because I'm an idiot. But
yeah,
I was like, I got to that point. I was like, like how these I was like, that seems strange to me. I was like, that's a little bit weird.
Yeah, you know, that'll do it, huh? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and I live in fear.
You live in fear of this man.
Like, I just like war. I'm like,
he's gonna find you.
It would be scary. It would be scary.
Gotta hope he finds someone else.
I hope he does too. A new proxy.
Yeah. Somebody else to offload onto.
Yeah, someone else to be weird and invite over to his house. Like maybe he'll find a like. No hate to him. He was extremely uncomfortable, and I think he was. So I mean, 2 year age gap is nothing crazy, but the asking for my age was like a little bit.
Yeah.
It's
well,
just
asking
weird.
like 16 is a. Why did he go that
Yeah,
low?
he said,
Why
and
did
he did
assume
that.
He got a number
Well, he
from
said
16?
16 first. Maybe it's because he was like, But it's funny how
you're
he
cutting out. I have
like,
no idea
in
what the
hopes.
fuck
He was like,
just
did you say
said.
you were 16 or 17 or 18?
True.
He's like, or did you say you were 20? Or did you say that you want to come
Somewhere
to my house
around here.
with me a beautiful big kiss on my lips?
Okay.
I was like, oh.
Thank God.
So that's my story. It's
It's
probably like one of the
beautiful
most
story.
interesting happened.
A beautiful wedding.
It's really not even that interesting, but like
Yeah.
I've never had that sort of interaction with anyone before. I feel like.
First interaction with
Have you ever seen
a
Baby
freak.
Reindeer?
Nope.
I think I had watched that recently, or maybe I watched it after. When did that come out? It's a show about a stalker, and I think that made me think of it, and so it was like.
Baby reindeer? What the fuck is baby rain? What is a baby reindeer?
It's a show.
Okay.
It's just the name of the show because the stalker lady calls him that. Never mind. So Baby Reindeer came out in 2024.
Why did the
But holy
stalker
crap,
lady
that show is scary.
call him that?
What?
Why did the what
I can't remember, to be honest. Is Donnie one of the reindeer? I don't think so, right? It's a really good show, though. I'm listening to the Elden Rings menu right now.
nice? How's that?
Pretty good.
Are they gonna fucking build this shit? Am I out of this stuff?
Hornson Grandum. Magnum
Whoa.
Dong. For my Magnum
Wait, what was the
Dong.
connection? Why did he have Luke added? What was the connection there?
I told you, he went to the Bible study and was like,
Oh wait, never mind. I'm retarded. Got him. I thought that was
Yeah.
somebody else for some reason. I connected that with someone else.
no, yeah, he was like, oh yeah, he goes to my Bible study, he has gay thoughts. Mhm.
Wait,
I was like, sorry for
gay.
causing you to
What
stumble.
if it was an op, dude? What if it was a gay op? Literally a gay op. They sent
operative?
him to see if you were gay.
Oh,
The church.
that would be awesome. That'd be epic. But
They're
then
like, you
they
have to
would have
go
blown their
suss him
cover
out.
by telling me that. Oh, you
No,
or no, maybe
that's
I would have
the-
been like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
I guess I really
you
could have.
sprinkle it close to the truth. I don't know if you wanted this as a boyfriend, dude. This is a
Oh no, I
freak.
most certainly did.
You could have
not.
a fuck buddy or something. I don't know about boyfriend.
That would be
This
way
guy
worse.
does
I
not seem
think. He
like
would
the
be way worse
relationship
as-
type.
No. I'm thinking that that would be so much worse because then it would get like super serious, but he would just be like tweaker about it. But like, whereas
so
if you were just like actual boyfriend, then it would just be like, it'd be like, oh, like he would be just texting me incessantly, but other than that, I'd probably be that bad.
Yeah.
It would probably get a little bit annoying, but I wouldn't be like in fear of my life. But if it was just like a casual thing like that, he'd be like, "Bruh, let's be serious," and I'd be like, But also, I was 17 and I was not about to be having sex with a guy from McDonald's.
He was only
Being
17.
so real. Now, maybe. No, okay.
Now,
Now I'm kind of desperate. No, I'm just playing.
now I'm looking for.
I should text him and be like, "How have you been?"
You still available?
Isn't
Still
that
single?
insane that you
Question
could just,
mark.
like, for your life like that. I could just text him.
You could- you could
like, if I just
Fucking
decided
lose
to.
it all. You go
I could
crazy.
drop out of college and start working at
Start fucking random gay men at McDonald's.
Oh my gosh, wait. No, I just gave myself a new fear.
Yeah? Ruining your life because you
did.
fuck somebody?
No. So I just watched this new horror movie called really good movie, by the way.
What was it called?
Like one of the best horror movies I've seen. Obsession.
Okay.
It is genuinely amazing. Like it's so good. They play with practical effects so well and like camera tricks to make it just so eerie and so scary. But basically the premise is guy has a crush on a girl and he is just like super infatuated with her, and eventually it just gets so like he's so sad and everything. He ends up wishing that he like
Oh, I
almost
saw an ad for this.
Yes. It looks cheesy, but it is amazing. So he that
You cut out. Say it again.
Okay. So he wishes that she loved him more than anyone in the world, and then things get freaky.
Yeah.
But no, my new fear was like, what if someone wished that I loved them more than anyone in the world, and
Ooh.
Okay, I just cut out. But did you hear
Yeah, you
it?
keep fucking doing it. Yeah, a little bit. Wait, what
Like,
is
my life
the
gets
show? What
taken
is
over.
what is the freaky part? Why does it get freaky?
Well, because it like he gets the wish, but it's like she becomes like stalker vibes a little
Like
bit.
yonder?
Oh yes, okay, it's like genuinely Yandere. It's the Yandere Chan Simulator. It's kind of epic, and she's major bad alert, major bad alert, but she's like major baddie. Also, they're also like off the scene. Like these people don't have many projects behind their belt. It's first feature film, I'm pretty sure. So like pretty incredible stuff to be doing in your debut. Like it's genuinely great. I almost said crazy. It's in crazy. It's incredible. Very good movie. My freaking Genesis saw it today and I was like, I didn't like it. It's a contrarian.
Nice.
I feel like sometimes she likes to be the person that just doesn't like the thing that everyone likes. Which it's fine. You're allowed to do that if you'd like. Not that it's the most fun thing to experience, but it's like, well.
Wait, why aren't they growing? Fuck! Oh, that's not good. Well, I fucked this
But
one.
yeah, that would be like my fears. What if someone
I didn't realize that's how the
freaking
planners work.
did that and then I became obsessed with them? But I didn't even really want to
There
be.
was a Tales from the Crypt that was just the fucking that concept, the obsession or whatever the fuck. You know Tales of the
Tales from the
Crypt?
Crypt?
You know that?
Vaguely, but not really.
Oh my god, dude. That's so sad. Tales of the Crypt is fire. It was so the concept was basically that there's a guy, he's I can't remember if that was a bet was part of it. He gets like a wish somehow. And he's like, I wish this woman would love me forever. And that's what it was. And she's like super in love with him and she's fucking crazy. And something happens where I think she kills somebody close to him and then he freaks out and tries to kill her. And then she's like dead and they bury her and then she comes back. She's basically a fucking zombie and she's still trying to get on him or whatever the fuck. Yeah, forever.
Well, if you liked that episode, you should watch this movie.
Yeah.
It really
Bro,
is
how,
just like, wow.
what's wrong with that, dude? Okay, that would be based. How do I get a woman to...
Oh, yeah, I can see the meme of like, if you're not gonna play past...
What are you... How are you cutting out so much? I'm actually... Yeah, I've hit the point where
Sorry,
I'm actually sick of
a
it.
little
What is
bit like-
happening?
It's literally just the mic and the PlayStation aren't working together well. I think it has something to do with like it's overcompensating of like trying to do noise cancellation or like voice isolation where it just like randomly shuts me off when I'm in the middle of something.
Interesting.
But damn it, I didn't even know what I was gonna say.
I'm about just people liking it.
Oh yeah, I could see the meme of like if you're not gonna.
God damn it!
I was like, I was literally thinking
God
of that.
damn
While
it! I don't know what you said. I have zero clue. What the fuck you said? I don't know. I don't know what you said.
I'm saying, do you know the meme of if you're not going to play?
Fucking meme, dude! I don't know the fucking meme because you keep cutting out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know how you can cut out at the same fucking point every time.
You don't know the meme of if you're not going to play past the controller.
What?
You ever heard that saying?
Nope. What does that mean?
Where like a guy is like not really like rejecting a girl, not entertaining it, and then people will comment and be like, if you're not gonna play past the controller, basically being like, I'll take it. Like I used to. So like I could see people doing that with Obsession, being like, with the movie being like, I want a freaky girl who's obsessed with me and makes shrines for me.
Hmm.
So if you're not gonna play, pass the controller. As the adage goes, as the old saying goes.
True. Based.
But yeah, it was a good movie. I think I'm gonna go see it again tomorrow. For free though, because the movie theater we went to was like kind of the experience ever. The speakers were too loud. There was like freaking teenagers everywhere. Yeah. I actually had AirPods in on noise canceling because it was so loud that it was painful. And so I felt bad for everyone else there with like in our group that was with us because I was like, damn, they're probably suffering. But what am I gonna do about
in
that?
silence. True.
Suffering in the land of silence, or something like that. I don't know.
Wait, what is the pass the controller thing again? Can you explain this to me?
So, it's like if a guy usually has to do with things that might like people might not. Okay, I just cut out. Sorry. It has to do with like people not agreeing with. Okay, why do I keep cutting out? Attractiveness, right? It's subjective. So where a girl might be and the guy is not interested, right? Another guy might be really down. Maybe he's into like big girls, or maybe he's into really skinny girls and the other guy's not, so on and so forth. And he'll be like, if you're not gonna play, pass the controller. Let me hit on that kind of thing. It's a little bit gross. Like it's
Yeah, that's interesting.
not gross, but it's definitely like a pretty like it's sexual and like
Yeah.
a little bit freaked out. It's like
Freaked up.
it's not really an endearing
Yeah, true.
thing, you know. It's more of like a let me get freaky with it. So
Let me
the
get
whole
a
point is
taste
like,
of that.
oh, if you're this girl who doesn't like you're this guy and you're afraid of this girl stalking you and being obsessed with you, move over because I'll take it. Kind of
Pass it on.
Yeah, I think most of it's tongue in cheek, but some people actually feel like that probably.
Interesting. I like how your mic doesn't pick up your fucking voice half the time, but it picks you clicking your fucking keyboard at max volume. Oh my god.
I have my MacBook
Real
on the
nice
side now
sound
for
suppression, god damn it.
So it's impossible. Okay, it would be a Discord probably.
Yeah.
I also keep turning the gain up because I keep being paranoid that that's what's making me cut out.
Interesting.
But I don't think it is. Okay, when I go to adjust my microphone level, it's so good. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Like, it's perfect in range. It's like really good, right? But then for some reason, I just cut out all the time. I don't know what that's about. Why are you laughing?
Because it happened when you were mid-sentence there. Funny, now it's just funny.
See?
Now it's just funny, dude. Now it's just so fucking funny, dude.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna turn my microphone loud. Is this better?
Well, you know, you're louder. I don't know. I don't know if this is. I don't know because you're cutting out again. It didn't help. It didn't help at all. You're still cutting out.
It just started doing really loud feedback in my so bad. It was painful. I was actually scared. It was genuinely horrifying. Oh my golly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
What the hell is this thing talking about? Head due west? What the hell does that mean?
Go due west.
Do you know what head due west means?
Yeah, head due west. Head
Kill
west.
yourself.
Go west, like hardcore west. Like you're going west, dude.
This fucking bird that I hate.
You've never heard the term due west?
I'm about to due west.
Who's Wes?
And west is your mama.
You're about to do Wesker.
I'm about to do a dude named West. Oh, Albert Wesker.
Albert? That's his name?
5 seconds is all I can spare for you. I'm
What a
pretty sure.
stupid fucking name, dude.
I mean, hey, he's not the worst.
He's what?
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 I don't know.
Huh?
I don't
You
know.
know. Hello.
I don't. I didn't say anything.
I don't freaking know, dude.
Wait, what? This has head east for a moment, then. What the hell are you talking about?
What are you playing? What are you playing that you have fucking cardinal directions right now?
This dumbass Elden Ring. This dumbass Elden Ring.
Dumbass. Dumbass.
Oh, I already found. Oh wait, no, it kind of is, but not really. They could have explained it much better. Whatever, fuck this game.
Fucking sick of this.
No, I'm just kidding. I like Elden Ring. It's fun. Elden Ring is fun. This game is so fun. Yeah, Max actually joined for a sec.
Did he?
Literally joined right as I was being done, which is kind of funny. Like, then I
didn't even realize. I don't realize when he joins.
charm.
He like comes in and I fucking.
Oh no, you weren't here yet. Or,
Oh. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So he came in, saw you were in here, and was like, "I'm out."
Yeah.
Damn, that's rough.
No, he spoke to me for a second and was talking.
Really? What'd he say?
And well, I gotta.
Oh, great! I'm so
Yeah,
glad
well,
I
I
could
got
hear what
kissed
you were
by the-
fucking saying.
Sorry.
I'm so glad. I'm so
I got
happy.
Kissed. I got kissed by the twink in the
What?
boss fight, and I was like, "Wait, isn't it really bad when you get kissed by the lady boy?" And then Max was like, "Oh, only if you get kissed twice."
Oh, nice.
So I ended up being fine because when I got kissed.
Real wisdom.
Yeah. Red eye flashes twice.
Gay wisdom from a master gay.
An elder gay is actually the proper term.
Well, he's your elder gay.
I don't know about that.
He is. He's older than you. He's your elder gay.
Yeah, but I think you only get so many. You have to. There's more to it than just being older.
He's your gay senpai.
Oh, okay, that's crazy.
It's true.
Just not all. Term
Tell me, show me the lie.
a little bit wild. My gay senpai. Wow.
That's it. That could be a game. That's a fired game title.
Yaoi senpai.
My gay senpai.
My little gay senpai instead of
My
little
queer
Valentine.
senpai. What is my,
My little gay
Valentine?
senpai. You don't know that?
Oh,
Oh wait, it's My Funny Valentine. Sorry.
okay. That doesn't change
My
anything.
Funny Valentine.
Oh,
know
is that a
that song?
Smith song?
No,
Oh, never mind. I don't
it's
know,
Frankie
dude.
or not Frankie Valley. What? He was an old crooner, like Frank
What is-
Sinatra vibes.
What is a crooner? Is that a slur?
It's a no. It's like a type of. I don't know. I understand how you don't know any of this. So I don't. Okay, singer.
He's a gooner. I do know what a crooner is. It was memeing. It was a meme.
What the
It wasn't
hell? I just
funny.
looked up Funny Valentine.
Did you? I don't know, dude.
And it showed me that. Dumbass.
Damn, that's crazy.
Who the hell is Mitzi Green? Hold on, I'm gonna look up the most famous people. Yeah. He
Who's
was
the
a
most famous
pretty
crooner?
popular guy.
Alexa, show me the
No,
most famous
The most
crooner.
famous gooner. Show me the most
Alexa,
famous gooner.
who is the most famous gooner of all time?
The most famous gooner is William Dickerson.
Most famous gooner is Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh my gosh. Diddy. P-Digital.
Predigital. Prestidigitation.
Residual P-Digital.
Whoa.
Rest in Diddy Nation,
You know what prestidigitation is? Prestidigination. Prestidigit.
Prestidigination. And shit.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. Baby, all my.
I am the
baby
voice
oil,
of
my
an entire
weed ready for
generation.
I'm the voice of an entire anime is an important part of.
Oh my god.
Look at him crumble.
That's like my vocal
What?
stem. You know what
Crumble?
I'm talking about.
And crumble?
Anime is an important part of our.
Look at him crumble. He's got a burst of blood vessel because I distance.
You really have never heard that?
No, I've never heard that.
I
Not
thought I've
once.
talked to you about this before and you knew what I was talking about.
I have zero clue.
Maybe you just started laughing and
I lied about knowing it if I fucking...
you didn't say
If
you
I
knew
said
it.
I know
just
it, I
thought that you
fucking
did.
lied about knowing it. Oh, okay.
No, you didn't say you knew it. You just... I thought you knew!
Dude, I am gonna start tripping. I'm gonna start flipping my shit. I don't know what is
Are they
happening
cut out
with you.
again?
I don't know.
All I said
My
was I
brother-
thought you knew. It's...
My brother in Christ. What the fuck is happening to your mic?
May I have any do you have any O's, brother? Have you ever seen that?
Yes, I have seen that.
Okay, see, you know that.
No.
I'm sorry, brother. I have already begun. Please, brother. That one gets wacky pretty quick. The West thing. But fuck that brother, dude.
You would want to fuck that brother, huh?
Oh. Okay. Oh, Black Betty. Now, Black Betty. Now, Black Betty. Black Betty at the pound. Bowman now. You're about to get pounded? Whoa.
Taking Betty
What?
to Pound Town.
Taking Betty to Pound Town. I'm trying to sound. Put a rod in my wiener.
Oh, there
Call
we
that
go.
Mexican a.
Whoa! Whoa! That's enough out of you.
I'm ready
You've had
to
enough.
go to Pound Town. I got a rod of to sound.
With which I sound.
It's a nanometer in Earth.
Wow.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I wear it at church. Yeah, people probably do that though. Oh gosh, I just thought about that. Do you think that's true?
That's true.
Do you think people ever go to church and like, or like stuff like that?
Are you doing it on purpose?
No, I'm
There's
sorry.
like zero fucking chance. It's like every word that's like should be emphasized,
with you.
or is the point of the fucking sentence is just gone. It just disappears.
It's awesome.
It's literally the most important fucking word. I could go without any of the other words. It's the one. It's the one that I need to fucking hear that I never hear. I don't know how it's happening. I don't know what you're doing. I swear to God, you have to be doing it on
could be some sort of,
purpose.
like, maybe it's the
You're
way I'm
fucking
talking where the
rage
mic
baiting
drops the
me.
last word. Maybe the mic drops the last word and the way I talk
It's
is
not the last word. That's the problem. It's not the. It's like the. It'll be in the middle of a sentence. It'll be the most important. It's like whatever the fuck you were just saying. You were saying, wouldn't that be crazy if? Like, wouldn't that be wild? Like, wouldn't that be nuts? Like, imagine somebody. Like, it'll. That's what it'll do. It'll do that shit.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. I was saying,
Absurd.
imagine I start cutting again. I was saying, do you think that people go to church like a butt plug in or something?
Oh yeah. What the fuck? Hello.
You think they do that? That's sad. That makes me upset.
100%. Why
It's
does that
probably
make
the
you
pastor
upset? What's wrong
sometime.
with that?
Because that's terrible. Why'd
What's
you do that?
terrible
You're
about
sick.
that? How are you sick
You
fuck
know
if you
what's
do
wrong.
that? What's wrong?
Because
wrong with it? What?
You shouldn't be doing that at church.
Why
Church
shouldn't you
is
be
time
doing it
for-
at the church? Why shouldn't you?
Well, because church is righteous.
Are you saying butt
'Cause-
plugs can't be righteous? What if it's in the shape of a cross?
No, that's worse. That's blaspheme.
How is that blasphemy?
I didn't say it was blasphemy. I said it was blaspheme.
How is that
Which
blasphemy?
is improper. Which that's not proper. It's actually blasphemy.
How is it blaspheme?
No, it's blasphemy.
How is it blaspheme?
No, how is it blasphemy?
How is it blasphemous?
Okay, that works. Blasphemous blade.
How? In what
In
way?
Elden Ring.
Explain
Very
it.
good weapon.
Explain it.
Well, you shouldn't be using iconography.
Iconography to what? You cut out again.
You shouldn't use iconography of a religious figure in such a practice as butt stuff,
Why?
so to speak. Oh, is this gonna be one of the things where it's like, why?
I have no idea. I don't know. I wish I could tell you if I fucking heard whatever the fuck you said.
I said, is it gonna be one of those things where it's like, why is incest bad?
Nar. Nar.
Yes, it is.
Nah.
Because it's disrespectful
How's it
to the
disrespectful?
people who believe that. Also, the Browns.
How's it disrespectful if nobody knows?
Well, okay, so one of the commandments: do not take the Lord. Oh, okay, because God sees everything, as per religion. Also, people's not friggin' being conscious of a wrong action does not absolve the doer of responsibility.
Do you think there's no difference between
To be
having sex in
verbose.
public and having sex in your bedroom?
Oh no, there's a much different. But I said
What's the
wrong
difference?
action and having sex
Oh, what?
action.
A fucking
I'll get
grenade
on.
launcher?
I just owned you, by the way.
I wasn't paying attention. I just found a grenade launcher, dude. You're so mad.
That's okay. Just know that I did.
Okay.
I said, no, people being unconscious of a wrong action does absolve the doer of guilt.
Why is it wrong?
So, well, okay, but here's the thing. You said, okay, so then people having sex in the bedroom.
No, that was like I presupposed something that I shouldn't have.
Okay, well then let's acknowledge that you just made a
Well, you still haven't
space
answered.
for that.
You still haven't answered why
What
it's
did you
wrong.
ask me again? I can't remember.
Why is it wrong?
Sort of-
Why is it wrong?
I was distracted. Well, dang it, joke. I was just by your.
I don't. It's
Okay.
even worse now. It's getting worse somehow.
Because you acknowledged it, now it knows. At first I said I was distracted by your fallacy, and then I said I was distracted.
Whoa, it wasn't a fallacy.
Oh my gosh, it just did it. I
Presupposition.
said, and then I said I was distracted.
Why is this guy
phallus.
fucking
I
sleeping?
was distracted by your fallacy.
What?
Get it? I was distracted.
That's enough out of you. Can this guy
Did you
get
hear
the
it that
fuck
time or
out?
no?
I don't know. I don't
I
even
said
know anymore, dude.
phallus.
Your phallus. Okay, nice.
Yeah, he was distracted by your phallus.
Ace.
After 100 attempts. Right, so where were we? What were you saying?
No, I don't know anymore. I don't fucking know, dude.
Oh yeah, you said
I'm
why is it
brain
wrong?
broken. Yeah,
Or
why is it
something? I don't
wrong?
even know. Why is it wrong to have sex in public?
No, not sex in public.
That's what you said!
I did not say sex in public.
Yes, you did! You were
I
arguing.
never said that!
Yes, you did, and you were like
No.
really staunchly arguing for it.
No, no? I said there's no difference.
like,
I said, do you see no
okay,
difference
jeez.
between the two? Okay? Which is a big
You
difference.
said, wait, did you just say there's no between having
No, I
sex
said
in
you.
your bedroom and having sex in public?
I'm gonna fucking.
Yeah, it's insane. Are you
I'm
crazy?
being rage baited on too many
That's, like,
levels
messed
right
up,
now.
I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
gonna freak out.
Church of Benediction.
What?
Church of Benediction. A benediction.
Jesus!
Mary. Do you want to ask me again?
I don't know. I don't know
You're
if I
done?
want to ask you fucking anything, okay? Because
Have you
I
had
don't know
your
if I'll
fun?
ever
Have you
get
had
an
your fill?
answer.
This is the only combat I have. This is my mic
No,
raging
it's not.
unintentionally.
The problem is, okay, you misunderstood. Not that I won't get an answer in terms of that answers the fucking question. Like, I won't get an answer as in, I don't know if I'll fucking hear whatever you say.
Dead.
fucking. I'm just gonna.
My mic
kill
breaking is
myself,
saving me
dude.
from
I'm
having.
gonna fucking.
I even have to leave the chat. My mic's doing it for me. Oh my gosh, I just did it again. Do you want me to fix it?
How do you fix it? You've had a means of fixing it
you
this whole
don't.
time and you haven't fucking done it?
I'm gonna try turning the gain down and see.
That's, I don't know if that's gonna help.
Oh my gosh. What the freaking Sigma? Okay, is it better now? Am I cutting out now? Am I doing... Oh,
Yep.
I still just cut out. I think.
Yup.
Here, let me make a tone.
Yerp. Wow, what a great tone.
No, I was making it for like 5 seconds after. Okay, I'm gonna fix this real quick. Un momento, por favor.
I hate everything about you. Why are you cutting out? You are such a fucking rat. I'm freaking
Now I will never cut down this
out.
Sigma now. Now watch me make a tone. Oh, it's still cut out.
Why did it do it still?
Oh, okay, it's fine. It's just the tone. And the Discord would do that anyways. But do you notice how when I'm
Sure.
talking, it never cuts out when I'm saying something important like penis, vagina, butthole, armpits?
Oh my god, you're so right. You didn't cut out once there.
What
This is
happened?
huge.
That was
This is
beautiful.
character development at its finest.
At its finest, I'm not sure about that.
Mhm.
It's definitely something.
Oh, okay, well, never mind.
We're definitely getting somewhere.
We're getting somewhere!
Underwear.
Yay!
Did it? Underwear, that's funny, right? Underwear is really funny, right? Wait, oh my gosh, one of my friends is playing Last of Us Part 1.
Wow.
Give me one
What's
second.
so crazy
I'm gonna
about
leave.
that?
I'm gonna go see what she's doing.
Oh, you're just gonna leave, huh? Finally fixes the mic and he fucking leave. I'm gonna... Pain. Well, now I'm free. Free from that evil creature. Look at that. Well, I'm rebuilding my beautiful ship. Whatever class this thing is called. Can I remember? But it's coming along. This time it looks even more like it. What is it called in fucking... Lucra Hulk. Jesus, what a stupid fucking name. Where did that come from? There we go. Nice. Just naming it the class. I don't even fucking care. I don't care, dude. I don't give a fuck. Oh, it has 3 thrusters on the back. Oh. It's just such a cool ship design. God damn it, dude. Why does it have to be so fucking cool? Why does it have to be so fucking cool, dude? It's just so beautiful. Such a beautiful little ship. Oh, beautiful little ship. Okay, can I get back to work? Stop fucking around. Also, can we grow some other shit? What am I growing here? Vegetables? I can't do fruit or else. Well, I guess we'll do more vegetables here. Or nuts? Botany 5, botany 4. Well, I guess I'll just leave him growing this. But I keep doing fruits. Wait, these are fruits, right? Oh, root vegetable. I'm gonna do. Well, fuck it. Do more fruit. I'm fruiting. No, why did I do fruit? It's root vegetable. I'm fucking retard. Just read it, dude. Okay. Cool. I need more fertilizer for this. Don't care. Waiting for them to build this goddamn ship. Like I should deconstruct this shit so they can build the ship. Halfway! This ship's gonna be so cool. I just hope I have enough space this time, which I probably won't because I need big ass things in weird areas. I don't think it'll fit the shuttle still. I'm gonna have to build this back a little. I have to build this ass out. Give it some more ass. I do like what's going on inside right now. This area looks pretty chill. Does the window, this one window fit here? No airlock on ship. Don't care. I just want to see if this will fit. Which I think it will. Right here, like this. That looks like it fits. That's perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is 4. It is perfect. Yes. And I could do it on all sides. I don't know if I really need it over here, but I'm doing it anyway. And then I can put windows here. We can put windows everywhere. We're just gonna have windows out the ass on this thing. Decided. Maybe. The more I think about it, maybe not. Something about it though. I think the neck is a little too long here. So on the actual one, it doesn't have a fat fucking neck like this. I could do this, which will make it look a little nicer. There we go. Yeah, what happens if I do this? A little more. Or what if I cancel this? No, that's too fat. I don't like that. Need to be somehow incorporated into the circle, huh? Okay, I do like this kind of. What if I cancel it like this? Yeah, I like this. Kinda cute. Only problem with this is it makes it impossible to place anything in these areas. Like right here, like this is just dead space. Ain't nothing going there.
Okay, that
Makes
was
me think
sufficient.
maybe I should-
Well, what's happening? What are you talking to yourself? You
Was it
freaking weirdo.
sufficient? I am. I'm trying to. It's way to think, dude. You should always talk to
wow.
yourself. You should always
Wow.
talk to yourself.
I do talk to myself under my breath, not usually super out loud, but when I was playing video games, there was a time where I watched a lot of YouTubers while I played video games, so then when I turned the YouTubers off, I would act like I was a YouTuber.
Whoa, you are a YouTuber
A little bit sad.
in your brain, dude.
I guess that's like
You are the
secretly
YouTuber
everyone's
you wanna be.
dream, right? Like every child around that was a child around our time, like secretly wishes they were a Let's Play YouTuber.
The Let's Play YouTuber grind set.
But at the same time, I'd imagine it becomes kind of tiring, you know, because I forget, but like there's massive amounts of times where I go and don't play video games, and so I'm thinking like I couldn't do that. Huh.
A lot of them ended up beating
I
their
would
wives
have to play.
and being pedophiles. Which,
What?
what? What do you
I
mean,
think
what?
there's just a dream of like, damn, wouldn't it be so cool if people were forced to watch me play this?
When I
forced to like look at
lock a
everything I was
kid in
looking
my
at and be like,
basement.
guys, isn't this so cool? It is so cool. Oh my god. Yes.
Yes!
Like it'd be awesome if I could just like force everyone to do that. It'd be pretty sick.
Why would you force people?
Sorry, not force them, but I just had them at gunpoint and stuff, and like if they had to watch.
Okay. Nice.
Like imagine if they were at gunpoint and I was like threatening to kill them unless they watched. That'd be pretty cool, right?
That'd be epic, dude. That'd be so cool.
I was thinking that, dude. I was thinking like that'd be so cool if I had people like I could like threaten to kill people with a gun unless they watched me play YouTube. That'd be so cool.
Oh my god.
Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Like, or that would be cool.
You know, that's a good question.
What the?
You think I'm crazy?
There's so much of this Elden Ring map that I don't feel like exploring, where I just like start Googling how to get there. Because I don't feel like figuring it out. It's just like too much. It's too much. Like this game is too big. It's too big. Okay, I'm not even gonna entertain that.
Oh my
Sorry.
god. Why would you
Sorry,
do
I
this? Why would you
apologize.
do this?
Because it was like a meme at first. It was like funny in a meme.
Yeah, was it funny? Was it worth it?
Was it worth the lie?
Was it fucking worth it, dude?
Was it worth it, dummy? I ain't minded. I don't actually know how that song goes, but it's a song.
That's so cool.
So as soon as we find out who you are, trust you will be dealt with.
What?
Period. Bro, just say you don't know.
I don't
Say
know.
it ain't so. I wanna go. Turn the lights on. Carry me home. You know that song?
Na 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 na.
Goodbye.
Whoa.
That's a good song, isn't it?
No.
Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights on.
Off. It's off.
Turn the
You
lights
turn them off, dude.
Swallow my load. That's
Oh my
disgusting. Why would
God.
you say that?
Me?
Yeah.
I thought Max said that. You can come in here and say that?
What?
What?
What did Max say?
I don't know, dude. What did he say?
Maximizing my
Miax? Uses
looks.
Miax?
You when I looks, Max.
When I
Me when I look
Miax?
at Max. I just grabbed my AirPods case as like thinking it was a mouse to move shit around.
Whoa, that's crazy. God damn, it's taking forever to build this fucking ship, dude. Oh. How do I want to? Where do I want to put this?
Oh my gosh. I'm
What?
using the stupidest internet terminology right now to have a conversation with this girl, but it's like funny because I know she gets what I'm saying.
The stupidest internet terminology. What is that?
That was kind
What
of
is-
stupid, to be honest.
Yeah, true. What is the dumbest
Basically,
internet terminology?
so people like in Yaoi and Yuri, like in the vein of
Of
people
course, it
talking
always
about
comes
that.
back to Yaoi and Yuri.
Yeah, well, of course. That's like.
Why can't it be anything
basically
else
what
ever? Why
everything-
can't it be fucking?
Because it's the
fucking-
meaning.
I don't know, fucking feet shit or
But
something.
basically, it's like it comes to this term of het slop. There's a term known as het slop.
Oh my
That's like
god.
any ship or anything that's like between, like that's just a straight ship. That's like kind of boring, and
It's
like
het
isn't
slop,
really that
huh?
interesting of a ship. People will call it het slop,
Yeah,
and it's quite funny.
nice.
Yeah, so I'm talking to her about
Head slop.
I'm talking to her about Obsession, and she was like, because she was talking about the back rooms and said that it wasn't that good, and I was like, oh, because I knew she had seen Obsession today, or
Game?
not today, but like this week. No,
You
the
played
movie.
The
There's
Backrooms?
a Backrooms movie that just came out.
The movie?
Yeah, I wanted to.
They made
I
a
wanna go
movie on
see
the
it.
back room? Who the fuck picked that
Yeah.
up? What?
A24.
Wait, is
if
this
you
like
can
a?
believe it.
Oh my god. They're going.
Yeah,
they're
I
going
believe
too
that.
far. They're picking up too much shit now. They need to start reining it in. Too much
Quality
bullshit being
control, you
picked up.
think?
Yeah, they need it. Jesus.
Well, yeah. So they made a Backrooms movie, and it's not terrible apparently. But I heard she didn't like it that much. But apparently, part of it is because she doesn't really know any of the lore. And in the second half of the movie, they could start going into like actual Backrooms
Is there
YouTube lore.
backrooms lore?
Yeah, because the guy who made the Backrooms movie is the guy who like made one of the most popular Backrooms like stories and series. They had him make
What?
the movie.
What about the
Like,
creator of
helped
the
make the movie.
game?
Oh, it's not. I don't think it's a game originally. I think it was just an image.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just like liminal spaces, and then that gave
Oh.
rise to Backrooms and like all that
Oh.
jazz. But I don't think it's like an actual Like the backrooms isn't any one thing,
Oh my god,
like
it's
one
an
story or
SCP
one
thing.
game or.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said I don't think it is, but I was whenever I was explaining it to people, I was like, it's kind of like SCP vibes. Like, I feel like it could be from that, but I don't think it is.
Interesting.
I do believe it is just like it started off as images, and then people started making up lore for it. So you remember like the yellow carpet, you know, yellow walls and everything. That was always considered like level 1, but then people would start making like different levels. That one hotel in the UK, there's like a very famous image or something of this hotel in Britain that just has like the weirdest looking liminal space ever. And so then that was like,
What?
that's level 2. I can't believe you've never seen that image before. I'll have to show it to you in a second. It is like a very, very popular liminal space image where people are like, this is so crazy, which it does look insane. I think the thing is they tried to make it look like an inside court or an outside courtyard, but it's inside fully. So it just looks really weird.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty
Whoa!
cool.
What is up,
Yeah.
Lemon? True, I want to play... I say I want to play Kerbal as if I fucking... don't have access to it. But no, I have Kerbal. And you know what? I do want to play it at some point. But I need to be in the right mindset. Need to be in the right mindset for that. Also in Kerbal...
Oh my gosh,
you could
just
kind of
summoned the
make
worst
one of
creature in
these,
the
but
friggin'
not...
Elden Ring universe.
it's not
I
the
remember one
best.
time this creature killed me, and I genuinely raged so hard from it. It was bad.
Can you find the
I
fucking
was like trying to
image
crash my
instead of
controller.
dying in Elden Ring?
No. Hold on. Famous liminal hotel.
I'm gonna fucking recreate the Challenger disaster in Kerbal
It
Space
is
Program.
The Holiday Inn London.
It's gonna be
has row
epic, dude. I'm gonna
24.
destroy my Kirbians.
Let me show it. It's
I'm gonna kill them
insane.
all. it is funny. Fucking
Why did they create
Kerbal
this
Space
space?
plays
It's so
very much
odd.
like Roller Coaster Tycoon.
I'm like looking at it right now, and
You
I'm like,
just
wow,
decide to
okay,
make
yeah,
fucking
people were
death
not
traps.
Overreacting to this. It's
Kill your
genuinely the
guys.
weirdest looking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Are you gonna fucking post it? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's just like that's a
Oh,
Holiday
that
Inn.
is weird. What the hell?
There's like nothing down there. It's just grass.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's like, what the-
Why is it so
what the hell
flat
are
on
they
the
thinking?
windows? On the fucking...
Because it's just that's people's
Holy
rooms.
shit.
The damn rooms.
Why
Like,
is this
remember-
off, too? Why is it, like, curved?
That might just be like the way that people do.
Or, like,
it. I don't
angled
know.
weird.
But
The fuck?
do you remember the friggin'? This kind of reminds me of the Hyatt Regency that we stayed at when you guys got to.
Well, that
Atlanta.
was
Like,
cool.
it was
That was a nice...
a
that was
little
nice
bit like
place.
this vibe, not quite this strange looking, but it's
True.
in that vein of like a large indoor space that like looks like it has an outdoor
Up there.
space.
Almost looks like a courtyard.
Yup. I just started smelling a
A
candle.
damn
That's
near
kind of
courtyard.
weirding me out a little bit.
Is that weirding you out?
A little bit. I just got a random whiff of a candle
Why is that weird? So
because I
weird
didn't
about
light a
candle.
candle.
You don't like candles?
Oh no, there's nothing wrong with candles.
Really?
There is.
When you said it
something
made it
wrong,
sound like there
however,
is something wrong with candles.
with being a homosexual.
Okay.
Okay, well, there's not, and you're putting words in my mouth. So I'm about to put my
What?
fist in your
Wait, what?
face.
What words am I putting in your mouth? Something wrong with homosexuals? Are you saying I made you
always
say
put
that?
words in my mouth. It's really
I'm gonna put something else
frustrating.
in your mouth in a second.
okay.
Or watch yourself.
Is that how you entertain yourself when you're bored?
What? Putting my dick in your
The
mouth?
contrarian bit.
Oh. What was contrarian there?
Okay, you are proving my point. That's not being a contrarian.
That
No, it's
literally
not, and
wasn't
I'll tell
being
you why it's not
contrarian,
being a
dude.
contrarian.
I said I was putting my dick in your mouth. There's nothing contrarian about that.
All right, let's say hypothetically you're a contrarian. Do you do it for entertainment?
In a
Or you just get bored and
hypothetical
you're like, I'm
world
gonna be a
where I'd be
contrarian.
doing it for entertainment, then I would be doing it for entertainment.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't make sense? In a hypothetical world where I'm being contrarian for entertainment, I would be doing it for
Alright.
entertainment. That's just
Do you,
simply.
Now, do you know you're doing it, or is this like you can't help yourself?
What am I doing?
Being a contrarian.
Me?
How?
How? In what way?
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. I'm starting to believe you.
Believe what?
That you really don't know that you're doing it.
Doing what? Being contrarian?
Yeah.
How am I being? In what way am I being contrarian?
Well, it's like
You can't even
everything
fucking
say,
name
you
it.
go-
You can't
I
even
go
name
like,
it.
Oh, you're putting words in my mouth. What words am I putting in your mouth?
When did I say that?
Oh, see.
I said the only thing I'm putting in your mouth is my knob, dude.
Oh no, but you do it like all the time. It's not like a thing that you're doing necessarily right now.
What do I
but it is
do?
something
All
you
the
do.
time?
Yes. That's not
All
an
the time.
exaggeration. You do it like.
You're
quite
telling me all
frequently.
the time. I'm doing this all the time?
You're doing it right now.
Doing what right
And
now?
you know you're doing it now. You know you're doing it now. I know you know you're doing it now. You didn't. Maybe for a second ago you were confused about what I'm saying, but now you're doing it intentionally.
I'm never confused, dude. I'm never fucking confused. But here,
Okay. I just died in Elden Ring, so that's cool.
nice.
And I wanted to eat
You not there?
I wanted to eat ice cream tonight, but then I just didn't get around to it. Which is good because now I won't
What?
get around from it. Oh, that was clever.
We get around from the other fucking 50 things you eat during the day.
I'm actually eating chocolate right now.
Here you go. Why can I not build this?
No, but it's good for me.
Chocolate?
Eating chocolate.
In what way? Explain that shit.
It's very healthy.
Chocolate.
Yes.
How?
I don't know an explanation.
Okay. I guess. Fat fuck? Fucking fat ass?
Oh, not the ad hom. I didn't even engage in your little debate club, and now you're ad
I
homing
have to
me.
bait you out,
That's
dude.
what
I
it
have
is.
to bait you out.
You were at a debate club, weren't you?
No, it was logic and philosophy, dumb fuck.
Oh, okay, same thing. Okay, contrarian.
It's not contrarian. There's a
Actually-
meaningful difference. There's a meaningful difference! Okay, we weren't those fucking posers, those losers, dude.
So now you're unfulfilled in your life because you don't have that anymore, and so now you have to just find a way to insert it into anything else.
What's wrong with that? Problem?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just analyzing it. I'm just acknowledging
When did you become a
this
psychology
massive
major?
character flaw you have.
Character flaw. Oh no, whatever will I do?
You know what's funny?
Overdue.
The only time I enjoyed being around Uncle Joe on vacation was when he was proving me right.
Proving you
About
right
the leg
about what?
argument. About the Lizzo leg argument.
The fucking Lizzo shit.
He was owning you. It was
Dude, that shit was
incredible.
funny. That shit was incredible. That was a moment. That was one of those moments, okay? That was a trying to find some moment.
Well, I had energy at that point, but there were other times where I was like... The
my
game
God,
just
I built
ended.
this perfect-
Like, why do you need entertainment? We just got finished playing a freaking Mexican train game.
Well, because I won
We
and
were
the game
running
became
Mexican
boring.
trains.
Because I was winning too much,
Oh,
dude.
you were not winning every time. though.
Well, not every
You
time.
won like a good amount.
But that was due to
but-
luck. The times I didn't lose was because somebody else got incredibly lucky. But the times that I won was because I'm very skillful and incredible at games.
Oh my gosh. I hope you know how annoying you sound. For your sake, honestly. Like, I'm worried for you.
What do you mean? Why are you worried? Why are you so worried? Dude? Why so serious?
People love to be told about how amazing a different person... Like, people love to have a conversation with you about how amazing you are. It's actually
What?
people's favorite thing to do.
Is it?
Yeah, surely you
Maybe for
realize
a
this by
fucking
now.
narcissist like you.
Oh my gosh. That was good. That was a good move right there, turning it on me. That's kind of awesome. That was a masterful move.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Only a true master baiter would use that.
wow, dude, nice.
Master rage
Damn,
baiter.
that's a crazy meme.
I know, right? But Yeah, it was pretty funny. I was like, wow, because he started off being so like, what the hell are you guys talking about?
He got
and then
too
he ended
serious.
up joining our conversation and then helping me. I was like, wait, this is awesome.
He didn't. I don't think he thought it was a meme. He went. He went too far. He went too far. Dude.
Well, I mean, it's never a meme. To some
It's
extent.
never a meme. It was never a meme.
Many a truth are said in jest. You ever heard that saying?
Unjust?
Yeah.
I know Injustice the game.
As in, like, just kidding. Like, I'm just messing around. I'm just kidding. Many a truth are said in jest.
Yeah, I thought it was in jest.
People. You know what? It might be. I don't know.
Wait, was that
I've
real?
always said it as many a truth are said in jest.
Wait,
but maybe
really?
not. Many a truth.
No shot. No shot.
are... Yeah, it actually is in jest. Whoops. Well, that's okay.
Oh,
I'm not too mad about it.
interesting.
But I think you can you use just? No, it's just. Okay, who's been telling me this? Gosh, you fools. Or maybe I just misheard it when I was like 7 and I didn't know the word just yet. So I was like, many a truth are said in jest. Okay, that's what I meant. Many a truth are said in jest.
Hmm.
Just pretend that I said that originally and that I'm really smart.
Okay, wipe it. Bring it back.
Wipe what?
Whatever, the
don't
last
wipe.
conversation, bring it back. Oh,
That's gay.
that's cool. What?
Wiping is gay. Because you're
How's
touching a
wiping
butt.
gay?
You're touching a man's butt.
Whoa.
Don't touch. I don't like butts.
Keep that ass away from me. Damn, girl, you shit with that thing? Keep that shit away from me.
Throw that ass far as away from me as possible.
Damn, babe, can you throw that ass? Because I don't want that shit anywhere near me.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, my NPC is getting friggin' taken out to dinner right now by the
Yes.
death bird,
That's nice. Good for them.
the humble death bird.
Humble death.
Yeah, no, Uncle Joe. I don't know really if he knows the concept of jest. I don't know if he can grasp that. But as you get old, you kind of
What does
just,
it take
there's things you lose.
for a man to jest?
He was just, I don't know. It was a strange vacation, I must say.
A strange vacation.
I don't know what your feelings were about it.
It had its ups and
Mine were
downs.
not the most positive.
It's,
I would say, for how long I was like, this is what I'm living for. I just gotta make it to this vacation.
you're very excited. You're very excited for
What?
it.
The best. It was the
Just-
biggest payoff, but
Hmm.
I take
Oh,
heart.
wait,
knowing
what
that
didn't
it's
you
all
like?
Nicole's fault.
What was the?
I mean, I just like a lot of the things we did. I just literally was like, I don't really want to like. I don't necessarily really want to do any of this. And
You
then,
should
like,
have stayed
the
an
only
extra
time
day. Fucking
Yeah, I know.
went
but I
down
don't
to the
have
Hard Rock and
$170 to
downtown.
just be like, yeah,
Or
let's frickin' buy
instead,
a
we should have
plane
just
ticket.
fucking. So your dad fucked us, okay, a few times, which I appreciate him taking us around to stuff, but him cutting like Miami short was like the most retarded thing I think possible. I don't know why all of a sudden he was like,
Well, but he didn't cut Miami short. It was never in the plan to stay at South Beach until nighttime. That's the issue.
yeah, but we
Because
didn't
no one
have
was,
any
like,
plans.
fully deciding anything. Well, no, my dad really wanted to go to that Cuban place.
Really?
didn't- well, I
That
mean,
one?
next
I
time he
thought
did
we
let
took
on.
like fucking 3 hours trying to figure out whether or not we were going
No.
to that place. I thought we were looking up Cuban places trying to find one.
No, we knew exactly where we wanted to go. Dad was saying like 3 days before, like, oh, I can't wait to eat it. It's called Versailles. I was gonna say that, but it's
Oh,
like,
Versailles?
he was like, oh, I
Wait,
can't
that's not
wait to eat
Cuban.
at Versailles.
That's
not
Cuban?
Padrinos, not Padrinos. He didn't want to eat at Padrinos.
Well, I thought
the whole
Versailles
thing.
was not Cuban. That's Cuban?
No, it's Cuban. Yeah,
Oh.
it's- you're in Cuba, or you're in Cuba. You're in Miami. You want to eat Cuban food because like Miami is very Cuban.
Versailles.
eating
I
it
thought
before, it was
Versailles
really
was
good.
closer to Vizcaya though, and I thought it was like the Venetian-esque,
That was
even though it's
Vizcaya.
fucking French.
I remember hearing that been said, but I don't know what it is.
Vizcaya was the place we went to with the gate, and I wanted to go in, but it was a fucking museum that was like $60 to get into or whatever the fuck.
Oh. It was probably nearby that, but no, it wasn't Venetian.
Interesting.
Yeah, he really wanted to go there, and then your mom was like, I don't want to drive that long. Well, this was the funny meme, is that it was like, we don't want to drive 50 minutes to dinner, let's drive an hour instead.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, what are we
Jesus.
doing? But also, I'm like, why? It's the car. Why do we care? Like, the car is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, but tell me what. Okay, just give your piece.
What?
State
My piece
your,
about what?
State your claim.
About what?
I don't know about Miami.
Oh, Miami was fucking sick. Walking around Miami is actually incredible.
I kind of hated South Beach. I'm gonna be honest.
Not South Beach, actual Miami. Like the city
That's
part,
true.
not. South
No, I
Beach
do
is
wish we
fucking
were in the city
hellish,
more.
okay? It's a little crazy.
Oh my gosh, it was
down there.
terrible. I'm
But
glad I wasn't the only one. I genuinely, that kind of put such a dampener on my mood. I was like, we have to get the hell out of here. It was evil. I hated that place.
no, it's very
And the
I
lady
went
was
back
equal.
later
Everyone was
because I did want to see it at night because I'm crazy like that and I love that shit. But me and my mom went when we went to Miami or whatever. We stayed till night and then went to South Beach that night and ate down there. And it gets fucking wild and people get fucking crazy. And I like seeing that go on them.
That's
But
what I figured, and I was like, I don't.
I
want that. I'm
knew
scared.
nobody else would. I even said to my mom, I was like, nobody else would have liked this. They would have been like, they would have fucking hated this. So I'm glad it was only us that went. But yeah, but like actually walking around Miami, there was so much cool shit, dude. Miami
There
and the
was.
Hard Rock, those for me, it's funny. Those were the highlights of the trip. I couldn't care less about the Keys, to be honest. I say I
Oh,
liked
the
it
Keys
just
was
so
boring.
fucking my mom doesn't think it was useless or whatever the fucking she likes it down there. But the Keys was fucking boring as hell and useless part of
There
the
was
trip. and
nothing. We just.
I
didn't
would
do
have rather
anything.
been down to Miami that day than fucking go down to the Keys.
And like, I can't even say that the Keys was relaxing because everyone was still like tweaking off the perk the entire like nothing. And there was no part of the trip that was relaxing. I don't think.
True.
That's the issue. Like,
Yeah.
the boring parts weren't relaxing. They were stressful because you had to like. I was just like thinking about how everyone else was like freaking out,
Speakers.
or they were just actively doing it like in the free time.
It was, and
Talking
you know
about
what?
like, what are we gonna do about this? Huh?
If people were like tweaking out about meaningful shit, I'd be like a little more accepting of it. I feel like everything that people were tweaking out about was the most inconsequential fucking dumb shit possible.
It's because they have like they genuinely just have like so much undealt with issues with each other that the smallest thing sets it off, so it seems really, really unreasonable because it kind of
Yeah.
is. But when you factor in every single thing that they
The history.
say and do to each other, it becomes so obvious why they're reacting that way. Like, your mom would say something not that crazy and they would get really annoyed, and it's like, okay, that's not really reasonable. But then when you like listen to how they interact every other time, it's like, okay, now I'm starting to understand like what's happening.
Yeah.
And it would be vice versa. And then I was just annoyed with everyone, and then I didn't like anyone, and then that made me sad because I was like, oh my gosh, I don't want to go on vacation. Like, I don't want my vacation to be me realizing that I don't like my family. Like, I want my vacation to be fun. But at the end of
Yeah.
vacation, I was like, damn, maybe my family's not that cool. Oh my gosh, maybe we need to limit it to once a year.
It's
Like,
very
honestly,
interesting.
everyone was just, it just got so frustrating, and like, I think maybe Atlanta was maybe the only person that wasn't like getting caught in the crossfire of like, just coming off in a really bad way.
Yeah.
Everyone just was coming, like, everyone was showing the worst side of themselves, and I was like, okay, this is pretty cool. And my mom didn't really do anything too crazy. I mean, originally, like, when the trip started, she was a bit, like, they are always, like, so tweaker when they're leaving for vacation. It's like, what if we forget something? So they'll just, like, tweak. But, like, then once vacation actually started, my dad was, like, very short fuse. Like, the first day, whenever
Yeah.
the luggage was going in the trunk, he was like, just do what you're told. I was like, okay, it's not that deep. And then being like, ugh, like they just deal with emotions so poorly. Like him being like, shoot me before I ever drive around
Oh,
for
yeah,
people again. It's
true.
like, oh my gosh, okay. Like, I love how I don't like adults don't swear, or well, they swear, but like their version of like a tantrum is like it always revolves around death. I find that so interesting.
Yeah.
When people get old, especially like when you get old, have you ever noticed that where people are just like, just let me die? Like, what is that? Like, why is that what you resort to every time?
I feel like it's more serious too. I feel like, because I do it with my friends or whatever, just fucking kill me or whatever. Like, I think I say all the time, just
Yeah.
kill me, dude. But
Well, I
when
guess
old
we do
people
say,
do
like,
it,
"Oh,
it
I'm
hits
gonna kill
different,
myself."
and it's like,
Yeah, it's like,
shit,
why are
dude.
you saying that?
Yeah, wait, hold
They
up.
don't say it like that. They're like, they say it with like malice.
Yeah.
Like, shoot me in my face before I ever fucking do this. It's like, oh my gosh, we're not saying that. We're like, damn, I'm actually gonna kill myself right now. Like, it's like so obviously not serious, but like old people freak that shit, and it's crazy. It's like you're actually like, I don't know how to deal with that, but like also you're dealing with your emotions in a really bad way, and you are not doing a good job of handling them.
Actual tweakers.
Yeah, so it made me upset, and then it like I was annoyed that I was being put in a position of like having to, or like feeling like defending my parents. I was like, oh, this is the worst. I was like, I do not want to feel like
Who are you defending him
I don't
from?
want to. I don't like Uncle Joe was being such a hater. I don't know what it was.
He
I mean, I don't know how
was.
much you caught on because I guess it doesn't really matter to you. But like, dude, every time he would talk to me, he would like, as long as you don't do it like your dad does. Wow,
Yep.
you're doing that like your dad. Like it was
Oh,
every
yeah.
time. I was like, at first I was like, huh? Oh, okay. Whenever we went to breakfast the first day too, he was like, man, your mom is a like basically being like your mom's a saint for putting up with him, and like he's like your dad comes up with crazy ideas. I mean, come on, you gotta be honest. He comes up with some crazy ideas. And at first
Meanwhile-
I was like, yeah, my silly dad, you know, like oh yeah, Aunt Linda. Meanwhile, Aunt Linda,
Yeah.
the freaking perfect angel saint who puts up with Uncle Joe actually being a terrorist, like an actual terrorist in their
Little
relationship.
psycho.
Like oh my gosh, and then I couldn't stop. I just started picking up on stuff, and I couldn't stop, and I was like, oh my gosh. Everyone is terrible. I have to get out of here.
What were you picking up on? What were you seeing? You seeing through the
Well,
matrix?
just like everything that Uncle Joe would do. Like he's like, I don't
Yeah.
want people telling me directions from the back, and then he misses a turn and goes, "Why didn't anyone tell me to turn?"
Oh yeah, I noticed
hello?
that. And I was like, oh my god, and
What
he
do you
fucking and he
mean?
flipped his shit on Linda for first trying to give him directions, and then after
Yes.
not giving him directions. Like holy, okay.
Oh, and
dude.
you weren't here for this
my
part. I think
God.
I was. I don't know what you guys were doing. I'm in the car with them, and we're driving. Oh yeah, it was after the breakfast. We're driving home, and he misses the turn, and then Linda was like, "Oh, you're supposed to turn there." Nothing like crazy or anything, and he goes, "Well, you guys like I was distracted. You guys were talking." It's like,
Okay, nice.
sorry, like what? You need perfect silence to drive? What are we talking about?
Yeah,
it's
what's
just like that, like
going on, dude?
defensive, like nothing can be my fault. Nothing can be my
Yep.
fault. And it's like
Oh yeah.
it's not that deep, and Aunt Linda wasn't even like, Joe, you missed a turn. She was like, oh, you're supposed to turn there. It was so nonchalant. It's like, also, what do you have to worry about? Why are you so crotchety? You're like, you live the perfect life. You have
Yeah,
access
true.
to all of your family members whenever you want. You're retired. You genuinely have nothing to deal with except for your own demons.
True.
I mean, that's too based, but I mean, come on. Like, literally, you have nothing to deal with it, to my knowledge. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm maybe taking an ignorant stance on this, but I mean, come on. Like, you genuinely have, like, the ideal life, especially from where you started. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you've hit a lottery. You are so fortunate. Why are you so upset all the time? Also, why are you making so many sex jokes?
Yeah. Oh, real.
But it's just, and then that combined with like him hating on my dad. So here's my thing. At first I was like, base lol, yeah, let's like, you know, who doesn't like to make fun of their parents every once in a while? But
Oh,
there
yeah.
definitely is a vein of it where it's like, okay, I can make fun of my parents, but you need to watch your stuff.
Yeah, you're kind of going crazy.
Like,
You're a little too much
so,
here.
well, not even that. It's like, I have said way probably worse about my dad, right? And like my
Oh, yeah.
siblings have probably said like more disparaging things about my dad than he comes up with
Mm-hmm.
crazy ideas. Whoa. What a crazy thing to say. But here's the thing: for us, it's punching up. For Uncle Joe, it's punching down. And
Yeah.
that's what bothers me.
Oh, that's real. Huh?
So they have not done really, like Uncle John and Uncle Mark haven't done anything, I think, smarter than my dad. I think my dad has had a lot worse luck than them
Yeah.
when it comes to a lot of stuff. And
Oh, yeah.
that infuriates me because I know that he feels that. Like he won't say that or like really talk about that, but I know that like it frustrates him, and he probably feels a type of way about the fact that he like doesn't have a job right now, and like he's the only one who's like really has to worry about stuff like retirement. And then like you have Uncle Joe like always like praising my mom and all this stuff, and it's like a weird, it's just weird. It's like the rich, fortunate, already retired brother is like praising the wife for putting up with the poor husband.
Yeah.
It's like it just creates this really weird dynamic, and it's just gross. And so like, you know what, I can shit on the stuff that my dad does or my mom does because I don't get to walk away from it. And also like I'm there with them. I'm in the mud with them. I'm in the weeds. I'm broke too. I'm in this household. Uncle Joe is not like that. Uncle Joe doesn't have to deal with this stuff. Uncle Joe doesn't have to worry financially. And so for him to like say like my dad comes up with crazy ideas while my dad is like currently trying to figure out how to sustain himself and our family financially, and is like possibly or is like trying to do being a travel agent, like okay, yeah, it seems like a weird idea, and I'm worried about it, and I don't want my worries to be and my anxieties to be like what is it, validated by my financially fortunate uncle who is also being an asshole the entire trip. To make matters worse, it's not like a concern thing. It's like, wow, your dad sucks and is broke. Isn't that funny? It's like, what is your actual problem? What is actually wrong with you? And then he wants to be like, I know they're running away from us. They're hiding from us. I'm like, yeah, I kind of don't want to be around you either. Like, I don't know. I don't think Atlanta does, to be honest. Like, oh my gosh. And then like, I just start psychoanalyzing everything. Him taking his wife out on the boat, and then she's getting her freaking salt water in her eye after surgery. And you can tell that he's embarrassed that he's putting his wife in a situation where she could get harmed, and is lashing out because of it. Where it's like this GPS isn't working, and like, oh, I'm trying, and and like telling the women to shut up and stop trying to give backseat directions again. And then that's why I'm like, Aunt Lori, don't offer to help. You're only gonna make it worse. Like, oh my gosh, it was just like, oh my. I'm crashing out. And so there was that was just like major. I was like, genuinely at the end of it, I was like, Uncle Joe's evil. I think he's a deeply flawed person, and I don't find him likable in his current state. I'll say that. But I don't know, there was like a very short time where I was very, I thought that Uncle Joe was like the goat, I guess. I was like, wow, he's like, everyone loves Uncle Joe, and like everyone's chill with Uncle Joe, but you know what, he's not. Aunt Linda is amazing. Aunt Linda is the goat. Aunt Linda is, I can't even understand it. I'm like, how is she so kind and amazing? I don't know. Especially when you're dealing with that kind of personality, I just don't know how you could do it. Not only like lovingly do it. Yeah, like not even like put up with it, like actively live in a, oh sorry. What did you say? Something about getting married?
You just wait until you get married.
Oh yeah, I guess. Wait until your husband's rich. No,
I mean wait until she fucking starts flipping out because you're getting married to a guy.
Oh no, I don't really care about that. No, I know that all of them are like sucking that way, but like whatever. It's like, I gotta take what I can get.
Some fucking crazy to me. I thought of.
Not be comfortable with
that. I learned some on the way back from the trip, or no, while we were down in Miami. Mom was telling me about Uncle Jimmy and Landa and how they met and everything. I didn't know that fucking Jimmy cheated on his fucking wife while she was pregnant or whatever.
What?
And yeah, she cheated on Karen. Yeah, so Karen, which I grew up with, I called her my aunt for the longest time, and I didn't fucking know her at all, but Grandma was really close to her. Or no, not that I didn't know her. I didn't know her relation to the family at all. But like every time I went to see Grandma, we would like stop by Karen's and hang out there for a while. I didn't know for the longest time that she was Uncle Joe's ex. And that's like the whole how she fit
Oh.
into the storyline or whatever the fuck. And yeah, while she was pregnant with fuck, whichever one's younger, not Ange. Joey's younger, right?
Joey, I think, is younger than Ange.
Yeah,
No, I
whichever
don't know.
one of
Ange
them-
might be younger.
Whichever fucking one of them is younger. Yeah, while she was pregnant with him, that's when he cheated on her with Linda. And
Did Linda know?
I don't know. I didn't ask my mom that. I assume so, because they were friends. They were best friends. Karen and Linda were like
Oh.
friends. Yeah, I hope.
Oh,
So,
this is the freaking
yeah,
story all over again. Good
yeah,
Lord, they
literally.
repeat their history.
I
It's
know,
incredible.
it's the same
oh my
shit.
gosh. Oh wait, okay,
It's
this, okay
very
keep going. But
close.
this brings up another based comment that or thing I just remembered.
So my mother told me that, and some that mom told me a while ago is that she talked to Linda, and some that Linda said to her is that about Ange. Some that Linda said to her about Ange is that if Linda got married and she was gay, was marrying a woman, that she wouldn't go to the wedding. And it fucking clicked in my
What do you
brain
mean?
when
Yeah, if Ange, like Linda would go to Ange's wedding.
Ange. Oh yeah, and it fucking clicked in my brain when mom told me this story, and I was like, holy fuck, wait, that's fucking retarded. You like every time, if like that conversation ever comes up again, it should just be, oh, so you don't think anybody should have gone to your wedding? Because even worse than fucking being gay, what
Infidelity.
is. Yeah, literally. What's in the Ten Commandments? I don't see being gay in the
Oof,
Ten Commandments, but I see
can't
fucking
imagine how she would
cheating
react
on
to
your-
that. Oh my gosh, mega
yeah,
O'Neill
oh
and
yeah, fucking destroy it. Be
So,
like, oh,
okay, Uncle Joe piece of shit confirmed. Like, oh my gosh, it's amazing.
yeah.
And you know what? Yeah, people
Oh,
can
yeah.
change, whatever. But you know
Mhm.
what? I don't know. Yeah, old habits die hard.
Oh,
It's
and then also
genuinely
apparently,
incredible to me.
okay, I don't know about this. Cannot leave.
What
Okay.
ground do they stand on? It's incredible
Apparently,
the way they do
back
it.
in like 10 years ago, in 2008, when my mom was getting divorced, Uncle Jimmy around that time cheated on Aunt Linda. And they had like
What?
they almost got divorced.
I knew that, but I didn't know he cheated on her. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
kill the family. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you, next Thanksgiving there's gonna be a mass shooting.
There's gonna be some bonbons at that fucking Thanksgiving.
Yeah, there's gonna be bonbons at the next. I'm cooking some bonbons at the next Thanksgiving, bro. That's what I'm cooking for dessert. That's awesome. Thanks for telling me that. I feel very
Yeah,
vindicated
that's-
right now.
Nope, there's.
Okay, well, I really
crazy
hope that my
shit.
dad's never cheated on my mom, but otherwise that gives him the Omega own
Oh yeah.
on Uncle Joe, so that's pretty cool. Like, I
Mhm.
don't know how. I wish I knew this stuff. I could have roasted him. I don't know. He would never speak to me again if I would have said that.
Old
That would be
habits die
incredible.
hard.
I'm like, well, she puts up with harebrained schemes, but at least she didn't put up with any infidelity, right?
Holy shit. Yeah, that would be crazy.
Golly, oh my goodness, that's freaking awesome. Okay,
Well-
that's not awesome. It's terrible, but I mean, honestly, Aunt Linda kind of deserved it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, taste your own medicine, honey. Come on.
Yeah,
You should have
true,
known.
honestly.
You knew what you were getting yourself into. If a man cheats
Yeah.
once, he's gonna cheat again.
Over. It ain't over till
Once
it's
a cheater,
over.
always a cheater. You know what the woke girls say.
Mhm.
Wow, I am actually so. I didn't know any of this. Aunt Lori was dropping the lore. Why didn't she say this
She
when I
was
was
dropping
around
some
in the hotel room or
crazy
something?
shit to me, dude.
Just kidding. We weren't on that subject
Yeah.
at all. Yeah. Well, so all that to say, Uncle Joe kind of trash, and then Mr. Christian over here, but then he's also making like a bunch of sex jokes and cursing. I'm like, okay, what's the difference? What is different about you? What is the point of you having all
he's a
these beliefs
past-
when you're just like, oh my gosh, pastor, more like bastard. Come on. Like, what are we talking about? You're a freaking scumbag a little bit. Come on, like, let's be honest. You're a little bit of a scumbag.
What are we doing here?
That's crazy. You have done the work. Like, okay, see that. This is a little bit of a meme that I've actually noticed already before.
Mhm.
Uncle Joe did better, and Uncle Mark did better overcoming, like, the unfortunate stuff of their childhood, like, in a monetary way, in a very like face value way of like, oh look, they have these like big families now and they're rich, right? But they
Right.
did terrible in just about every other aspect. Uncle Mark, neither of his kids talk to him. Uncle Joe obviously has done all this terrible stuff, and although his kids are all good with him now for the most part, went through really, really massive issues with his kids, like way worse than anything that my mom and dad have with like us, where like Cindy and Bean are like, mom and dad are conservative. Like way worse than any of that stuff. Like we've had a couple like, or we're in the midst of those sorts of issues, but like nothing like Uncle Joe had some. I've heard a story that was like, okay, interesting. I think Justin told me
story
about. I don't know. Like one of them, literally one night was in Uncle Joe's room and had like a gun on him.
Oh, holy shit.
Yes,
Nice.
like they were that. Like
You're that big.
I don't know, fed up
Fed
or
up?
like
Yeah, I was fucking
just,
sick
like,
of it.
couldn't stand him. Like yeah. So safe to say.
Wait, one
well,
of his
not that I know
kids
of,
or
none of us have had
Justin?
Yes, one of the kids. I don't know which one, but it was one of the kids. And I obviously not speaking for being in Sydney, but I've never held a gun to my dad. I have held a gun to Sydney and mom on accident, but I was 3.
Okay, nice.
I literally walked out with the revolver and went bang bang. Thankfully it was an
Oh
accident.
my god. Okay,
That's what playing
huge.
video games does to you. I'm just kidding.
True.
So
It's corrupting
okay, so this is cope for me, but it's also like it's my cope. It's not my dad's cope. It's my cope for my dad. So yeah, like Uncle Joe and Uncle Mark, they have like really massive issues that they've had that like, you know, you get over that, but some of that stuff stays forever. And like all that like our family has is like, okay, we all like disagree with my parents, and like that's hard, but it's not really that big of a deal. Or like it is a big deal, but it's not like we're like, wow, or okay. Anyways, you get the point.
Yeah. Some
So-
fucking cringe psychoanalyzation shit or whatever the fuck. I feel like this is why they're so omega fucking hell-bent on being Christian. Is that I
'cause
feel
they don't
like
wanna deal with
they
this
know
stuff,
that they fucked up and they know that what they did was bad, but
Oh, so much of what
They
they've
have,
done,
like,
I mean, oh my
they-
gosh.
they are way too their egos are way too big for them to admit it. And
They're
so
like, wow, I'm actually
instead they
really
have
not a
like
great
the
person.
fucking forgiveness thing.
Oh, and you know they'll feign, like Uncle Joe will
forgive
definitely
me.
do a thing where it's like, man, I used to be messed up, man. But then if you actually try and like have him take accountability, then like it's easy to say like, oh yeah, I used to be oof. But
Yeah.
then like in a day-to-day actually taking accountability for any of your actions, he's
Oh, yeah.
terrible at it. I mean, he literally offloads every, not even just like a wrong thing, any inconvenience. It is
Oh, yeah.
offloaded onto
Anything
someone else.
at all.
There's no ownership whatsoever. There's no, hey, I messed up. Hey, that's my bad. Which, I mean, I don't think really my mom and dad do that either, but like his is like an active offloading. They don't usually actively offload. They'll just like maybe like lash out or something, but he will literally just be like, well, you guys were talking, or like something
Yeah,
ridiculous like that. It's like, really?
Mhm.
Like, who are you placating? Who are you comforting? Because we're just looking at you like, wow, please being so
Self-soothing.
ridiculous. Are you really making yourself feel better? Do you actually believe? Like, when you say that, are you convincing yourself like, I didn't do anything wrong? But also, it's like not even wrong stuff. It's like you missed a turn. It's fine.
Yeah, just do the next one, turn
Golly.
around, it's nothing crazy.
It's no
Don't
one's
have to
mad.
freak
It's
out.
completely fine. But then you have to make us feel dumb. Like our annoying, incessant talking distracted you. Oh, we're so annoying. Or like the
I'm bad
whole
for
stupid
talking.
college students thing. But then all of a sudden, when you need your help with your Garmin, I'm Mr. Freaking
Yeah.
the only person you want to talk to in the room. But then whenever I want to carefully operate your tea kettle because I don't want to break your item because I'm being respectful and of groundbreaking. I know it's a crazy. I'm some like college-age idiot who probably doesn't like Charlie Kirk because I'm a freaking feminist liberal. It's like it's just whatever works for him, you know.
It's hard. True.
And I didn't really think that much about Uncle Joe before this. I was just like, well, you know, he's kind of annoying, but because there was this like one story that always pissed me off about Uncle Joe where I went to his house one time, and they were all talking in a circle in the room, and I'm still like, this was at a time where I hadn't realized that I could interact with adults yet,
Mm.
So I was like, probably like 12 or 13, maybe a little bit younger or older. I don't really know. I'm giving a wide span. Uncle Joe and Aunt Linda were still living in the basement, though. I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit.
Of
Okay.
their old
A
house.
long time ago. Holy
Not
fuck.
the basement, but like the bottom of that house.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was probably like towards the end of it. Anyways, I show up, and me and my dad show up. Ty's there, Dad's there. They're all having some conversation, and I walk in, and I'm just sitting there quietly waiting because like I would have to walk into the middle of the room in front of everyone to say hi. So I'm letting everyone finish their story. Like, what a novel concept. It's just like, you know, especially in, he would say something like, you gotta be quiet, like seen and not heard vibes.
Oh yeah.
Like, I could totally see him being of that mind. So I'm just sitting there waiting. I'm like, I don't want to like interrupt anyone. And then he literally stops the entire conversation to be like, "You're gonna come in my house and not say hi?" It's like, oh my gosh. So whenever that happened, I was like, gosh, Uncle Joe's a little bit annoying, but whatever. It's not that deep. It's just like, it annoys me when people do that fake like respecting. You gotta respect me. Like, you're not a freaking mob boss. You're just like an old guy in my family. You're my uncle.
Just old man.
Like you want to be that cool friggin' uncle still, but you're just like, I just hate that of like the weird staring and being like, "Where's my hug?" It's like, oh my gosh. It's like, okay, we get it. You're like trying to intimidate me or whatever. I don't know. It's just so odd to me. Like, I don't know if it's trying to be funny, but it's not funny to me. It just makes me annoyed. So, yeah, I didn't, like, I thought he was annoying, but I wasn't, like, actively like, wow, this guy sucks, but, well, I'm a little bit of the mind that he a little bit sucks, just a little bit.
Just a little bit,
And I know that, like, my mom, or, like, my dad and them have had issues before. I wasn't, like, fully aware of all of it, but, like, I remember throughout my childhood that it would be like, oh, Uncle Joe and Uncle Mark are being, like, unfair to your dad again, or like so on and so forth, and I'm like, gosh, that sucks.
Damn, bro, that sucks.
But now I'm like, I kind of want to fight you.
Dude, that's it.
Be like, you're an idiot. And
I'm gonna fuck you up. I've hit that point. Push me to the edge.
Like, I don't know. And that's annoying. I'm like, I don't feel like I don't want to defend. I don't want to have to defend the people. Like, it's like with the Linda thing and the marriage thing. It's like, these people probably want to go to bat for me in the same way.
Oh,
like,
definitely.
Damn it. I just like, I felt the need of like, oh my gosh. I was so like offended on their part. I was so frustrated on their behalf. I was like, oh, gosh, this is so frustrating. It's so like not fair.
Yeah.
So yeah, there was that was one aspect of the vacation that was great.
Nice.
Also, I feel like your mom socially, I don't know why she's a Democrat. I feel like she would actually perfectly enjoy being a conservative too.
What?
I think.
What makes you think that?
This may be, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but sometimes she is very judgmental. And I'm like, I just don't understand that. I'm like, okay, you're supposed to be like socially aware and whatever, but like the guy at the front counter doesn't act the way you want, so he's like a drug dealer. You're like, all right, must be on drugs, must be a crack addict.
Yeah,
It's like, that's like a mega conservative move.
Yeah, my mom occupies a very interesting space. She's definitely not conservative. I know that for a fact. She will sometimes.
It's just like,
when she does what I do, which I'm starting to realize I get it from her probably, is that when she's in certain situations with certain people, she will only say certain things that affirm them and not fight against them too much. Well, I say I do that. Okay, with my mom, she will. Okay, if it's something I'm bringing up, it will always be something that's like conciliatory almost to the other person. But when somebody else brings something up, I'm ready to fight on it. My mom is always in that conciliatory mood, move where she will, when it comes to politics and stuff, she will try to find, and I think it's because mostly she's sick of arguing with him because she always gets bodied because she doesn't actually know fucking anything, which kind of sucks, but what can you do? And so she always tries to shift it in a way where she could like start to agree with it. And so somebody will bring up something and then she'll push it and like kind of torture it until it's something that she could agree with. But she will never fight like directly against it. And I think it is mostly her being like sick of fucking all of it. Cause she told me that kind of, that she's sick of fighting with them all the time and she just wants to not think about it.
Yeah. At that point I would literally just stop being around them. I'm like, I was like, I'm sick of I was imagining, I'm sick of fighting them. I just want to hang out. And now I'm like, oh, I don't really know. I'm sick of fighting and I don't want to be around them anymore. That's maybe more accurate. Yeah. Like, which is perfectly, yeah, it's reasonable.
I think it's just in our family to fight. I'm not gonna lie. I think the reason also that she kind of, I think she enjoys it. I'm not gonna lie. Because Grandma was very much like this, and I think it fills something that she kind of lost with Grandma. And so I think she kind of...
What, like little beefs and stuff?
Yeah, but like everybody, she will act like she fucking hates it, and like with Grandma, like they would all act like they fucking hate it, but they would always still go at it. And I think it's there's like some weird, I don't know how to explain it, there's something weird going on here where they love it. They have to. Deep down, they have to like love it and enjoy it and like be like
they can't help themselves.
Yeah, they can't help themselves. It's like some kind of Stockholm. There's some kind of like weird Stockholm that's like fucking in our family that has to do with that. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I don't know how my grandfather and grandma were together for so long, because they would, every time I would see them, it would just be yelling and a fight.
Yeah.
But my grandma, once, like, he died, or our grandma, once he died, every fucking night she would pray and cry about him. Yeah, and like all that shit. Like literally, it was like crazy. I don't even know. No.
Okay, well, not to be like cringe, but like that is literally like the mom in Sopranos is exactly like that, where she like, when the dad's alive, she's like yelling and arguing with him all the time, and then after he's dead, she's like, he was a saint, your father. I miss him every day.
Oh, interesting.
And it's like, all right.
Yeah, it's like something like that. There's some weird. I don't know how to explain it. I really don't. I cannot.
Maybe she really did feel that way all along, but she just wouldn't show it.
I think that's how they show it. I think it's more than that. I think that's how they fucking show it.
Oh,
is fucking going nuts on each other. Which is, it's kind of
I get so tired of that though. Like I have, you know, I have some argumentativeness in me for sure, but I will get very tired. Not, I won't say quickly, but like when I do, it's time to stop for me. I'm not like everyone must stop arguing now, but like whenever I'm tired of a debate, I'm like, okay, we've gone in circles. I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. It's not fun anymore. It's just the same tired discussion about the same tired topics. Like, get me out of here.
It's honestly, it's one of the few people genuinely being mad at things is one of the few things that actually get me mad. Like, it'll actually send me up a fucking wall.
Yes,
I don't know if that's from watching.
Angry,
Yeah, I will get so like, I will get irrationally angry. Like, I will fucking start feeling in my head. And I'm trying to not be as crazy. But it, like, when I could tell once somebody starts, like, getting, like, with my father especially, there's times when me, personally, I get, like, I know, just because I'm so used to fucking with people, I think I have a good grasp on like how angry somebody should be at like certain actions. And when they like cross that threshold of being irrationally angry at like something, that's when I start to get omega fucking angry and flip, like, go off the wall. And so with my dad, this happened a lot, where it would be something like super small that I did, and I know he's gonna be mad, and I'm like, okay, well, it's time. And then he's like 10 times more mad, and then I start flipping my shit. I'm like at first I'll like take it, and I'll be like, yep, I know, I fucked up. And then he'll keep going, and I'm like, okay, that's it. That's...
Yeah.
Fucking, you've hit the point, you've done it, you broke me down, yep. I'm about to flip the fuck out.
Yeah.
I will flip out. I will
That's-
actually start flipping out.
I don't. It makes me. It just gets under my skin so bad. I'm like, well, yeah. It's exactly that. When you, and obviously it is like a judgment of like, I find that to be an irrational response, but it is like
Yeah.
there are times like that when it's like, why are you reacting that way? That's insane.
Yeah. Oh
and then
yeah.
You're just like, you're like pissed. You're like,
Mhm.
like that is so ridiculous and unfounded, and you know, like screw you for reacting like that. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't care how you feel.
Oh. Well, no, especially with my dad, it would piss me off all the time because I was cringe. I still am kind of cringe. I was so omega fucking beholden to him, and I would always do shit that's like, I would always try to appease him as much as fucking possible and do exactly what he wanted me to do and do all that shit. And so anytime he like, I think for him I took it maybe a little too far. Anytime he got mad at me, it would just be, it's gloves off. It's done. I'm freaking out because it's like, bro, I'm like trying my absolute fucking best. Okay, I'm doing everything you want me to fucking do, and now you're gonna flip out on me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking retarded? How about I just do nothing? I have friends, like half my fucking friends are deadbeats, fucking weed smoking druggies. You put me, the friends that I was around, whose dads were only my friends because you were friends with their parents and you would bring me around them all the time, all of them turned out to be fucking druggies. That's who you were putting me around. If I should have just said, fuck it, this is what I'm doing, based on who I was fucking surrounded by. But I held back, and I didn't, and you're gonna flip the fuck out on me when you set me up in the worst way possible, and I'm still fucking... Yeah, and I'm still fucking here. I'm still doing everything for you, you fucking rat bastard. Just you watch. Just you watch as I flip out on you, you fucking... And then he would flip out, and then it would be disastrous.
Flipping out. I think that's a benefit I have, like my my affliction, is that I don't really feel beholden, because it's like I've already done. I'm already the most disappointing I can be, so I don't. There's certain things where I'm like, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I hit that point finally.
It's
After
like
I...
a blessing and a curse.
Yeah, after I swapped out of... I think this is also why fucking comp sci just broke my brain. Like everything else. One, I pushed myself way too hard, and a lot of it wasn't because it was shit that I wanted to do. But secondly, I think once I went into fucking information science, there was so much stress when it came to that shit that I was like, oh, finally there's something that I fucked up on, and I don't have to fucking worry anymore about disappointing because I already broke the floodgate open, and who cares now?
Yeah.
I'm free, dude. I'm fucking free.
True. The
That's
wonderful
how
family
we-
dynamics we have.
True. Based.
Yeah, I mean, I try and keep in mind, like, it's only so bad, you know? I mean, like, there's
Oh, definitely.
people who have such... But in
Shittier
that same
things,
breath, your situation, or, like, having a rough situation doesn't really, like... Or someone else having it worse than you doesn't take away from you having bad.
Yeah.
Or just having an issue, you know?
The give and take.
It's just like a hard thing. You want to like make sure that you're aware of that kind of thing,
Yeah.
but also not allow it to like dictate whether or not you allow yourself to like feel angry about things that you should honestly probably rightfully feel angry about.
Well, I think
'Cause
it
some things
also...
are just like messed up.
Yeah, it's actually dangerous sometimes too, because I think I did it for the longest time. I think it fucked me up a little bit. But when you're constantly like kowtowing and using that as like an excuse, you end up destroying your brain. I feel like you hit like a really weird place where it's like, well, why do I complain about anything? Why do I even fucking care? Why do I even fucking will myself to do anything? Why don't I just do whatever everybody else wants and fucking deal with it? Because you know what, life is great and everything around me is amazing. Wow.
That's true.
Or better than what it could be, huh? Better than what my dad
Yeah,
had, better
I don't-
than what other people have. And you start making excuses for it. Trap yourself. Not
I
good.
don't find myself doing that. I don't think. I think I'm stubborn. I think I'm too stubborn to do that.
Nice.
To like, which can
Good
really
trait
be
then.
annoying, but it could be nice. But it's another
Nice.
thing like that. I realized pretty quickly that like my situation is not going to change. Like, I guess if I was that way, maybe I would like get married to a woman.
Yeah.
Just get married to a woman. But like I think that I realized like, okay, this isn't going to change, and I've tried to bring it up with my parents, and like there was a time after I told my mom about it that I genuinely was like, okay, wait, no, it's true, that's true, that's not, I am fine, I'm not weird or gay at all, I'm actually straight, haha. Why didn't I realize sooner? Where I was like, yeah, this is just weird things, like I'm just getting like concerned and worried
The
about
devil.
stuff. Yeah, it's just like the devil creeping in. I'm fine. And I wasn't even in my. I didn't even think that. Like it was literally just like mom painted it in a way where it was like you just think that because like you are like a sensitive kid and like the people around you are saying that about you, and so you're letting it get to you. And I was like, oh, that makes a whole lot of sense. That's exactly what's happening.
Oh, thanks, Mom.
And then eventually I was like, it didn't last very long. That resolution or that resolve, I guess. Of
Like, wait a
oh,
minute.
Yes, that's true. I'm fine.
Hold
I'm
up.
fine. And then I was like, it's actually not. It's actually not.
It's
And
actually
then,
a lot of
and then
crap.
I think in that vein, I'm like, yeah, I know I'm going to do this thing that is going to disappoint you, and like, I actually refuse to be complacent with this life you live, because like I don't even think you're really that happy with it, so why would I try and mirror it?
Nice.
Well, I guess that does differ. I mean, like, yeah, it's just like freaking financials. I hate financials. It makes me so mad.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And that was another thing that was frustrating me, is like I think I'm becoming more aware of that, and like I guess maybe a little insecure in a way. Not only like on my own behalf, like I don't really care about myself being broke because I'm a college student, so like of course I'm broke, but like just like my parents not being as fortunate as the people around them, it's just like, oh, it just kills me. I just hate it. I feel so bad, and like I don't know, I just like, it makes me so mad. It's like so unfair, but it's like, it's stupid to say that is unfair, because like there's so many more things that are like messed up and wrong in the world. Like my parents not being super rich, like we're pretty fine, we're fine, but there's not really savings, and there's not really retirement, and there's not like, that's not really the vibe. And so that's just so like, I'm just sad for them, and so then it's like it can become a very defensive thing, because it's like it's like a sore subject for me, and it's not even me, so I can't imagine how they feel.
Yeah, I get that.
And so like, oh my gosh, your mom kind of made me mad, because she was talking about flying out to San Francisco, and I was like,
well, you just get your
it's so
parents to do
expensive,
it.
I'll have to save up. Yeah, and then she was like, oh, your parents will buy the ticket. I'm like, no, they
She
won't.
kept
They're
saying
not
that to
gonna buy
me.
the ticket.
She said that to me
Yeah, I
again.
was like, no, my
She said
parents
with
are
San
not
Diego,
gonna
she was
buy
like,
the
I'll
ticket.
talk to his parents and see if they'll pitch in half.
Oh yeah, San Diego, not San Francisco, so sorry.
Nice.
I don't want her to do that. I really do not want her to talk to her. She literally brought it up at the cafe. She was like, well, Willie said that he didn't want to ask you guys, but I was like, no, oh my gosh, you were like throwing the bag right now. It's like, I don't know if she just doesn't know. Like,
I don't think she does. Though.
But it just frustrates me. I'm like, okay, you're making like a good bit of money, and I'm happy for you, but like that we're not. That's not happening here. Like, God, it kills me. I'm like, please.
Please
Be
stop.
awareness.
Yeah, no, she has no awareness. My parents are children.
Yeah.
That's another fucking horrible thing. I'm starting to realize. I don't know anything about finances.
Sometimes
I realize I
them,
fucking.
and sometimes it makes you freaking so mad at them.
Yeah, I think I fucking. Yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting thing.
Yeah. It was just the vacation kind of felt like I couldn't get away from anything.
Yeah.
It was like I had to deal with everyone's everything.
All at once.
And obviously, like, there's some stuff I'm spared from, but like, it's not like I could get away. It's like Uncle Joe was like being pretty explicit about it. Like, he wasn't really letting me. He was like, "Yeah, I think your dad's an idiot," and
I think your dad's a broke idiot,
you don't
dude.
drive like him. And you can
That's a fucking
be in my house as long
brokey.
as you don't talk like him. And like you didn't maybe even hear this part, but like whenever I was making coffee the first morning, okay, oh my gosh, I'm gonna start being kind of nitpicky about Uncle Joe and your mom a little bit. But so I was making the coffee, and like I know how to use the machine. But he's like trying to show me how to use it, and he's like, "Yeah, you put the cup here," but the cup had stuff in it, so I'm like trying to empty it out a little in the sink. Like I'm listening to him though. I'm sitting there listening to him. But he's like, he takes he's like, put it here. He keeps saying it, but I'm like washing it out real quick. He takes the cup out of my hand and puts it under the spout, and he's like, "Jeez, man, like, do you listen? Like, gosh, you're." And I of course had to put in anything about my dad, like. Gosh, you're like your dad.
Yeah.
And then, so then I'm like, oh yeah, whatever, okay. So then there was like another time whenever he was talking to me that I was like, oh, this was at breakfast. And literally an hour later, he's trying to tell me something, and I'm like getting my coffee prepared. I'm putting half and half in my coffee. I'm putting sugar in my coffee. And he's like mad at me that I'm not looking in his eyes and practicing active listening. I'm like, I'm listening. Do you think I'm retarded? Do you think that my brain can only handle one thing at once? I am listening to you. In fact, I bet you wish I wasn't listening to you sometimes. Because that's why I get so annoyed with you guys. Because I hear all the stupid things you say. When you think that you're being sly or like all this stuff. I'm listening. Like I wish I wasn't
showing
sometimes.
me something now. I think he might actually think I'm autistic. Because I never do that. I never look anybody in the eyes. Which I don't know why I don't do that, but I never look at anyone in the eyes, and he's never given me anything for it. It's kind of funny.
Well, just like I guess the fact that it might not even be that like the looking in the eyes, but just like the fact that I was doing things while he was talking.
Interesting.
Because I'm trying to remember. I mean, like then I was just self-conscious about it. Like not even like I felt like I was doing something wrong. I was just more worried like how is he gonna react to the fact that I looked down at my phone to check the time, or like how is this gonna set the damn guy off? I mean, like it just like then I'm required to be like hyper vigilant, otherwise I'm gonna have some awkward interaction. It's like, oh, it's so miserable. So anyways, then your mom freaking uses the coffee machine and it's espresso, which I don't know how she didn't realize it was espresso, and then she thought the coffee machine was broken, and so then, oh my gosh, this made me so mad. I don't know why, it just like actually made me so mad. Uncle Joe takes the coffee and tosses it in the sink and goes, "No, you don't want that." What are you talking? Like, it just actually made me so mad. I'm like, it's the freaking thing I bought and the thing that I like and I make, so it's like the stupid thing. Toss it in the sink. You don't want that. You want the thing I make. The freaking decaf coffee, which, by the way, is the whole reason we bought extra coffee in the first place, because it was decaf and you didn't want that. But then you're like, why is it espresso? Are you kidding me? Do you know what 90% of people get when they go to a coffee shop? You live in California, surely you know. Everyone gets lattes. Why are you acting like this is some freak thing? Why are you acting like this is some one-off, like, this is just some quirk Willie's got? Willie's a weirdo. He likes lattes. But also, in the same breath, I'm Mr. freaking operate the coffee machine, because I worked in a coffee shop for almost a year. So yeah, Willie. I know I'm perfectly capable human being. Now It sounds like I'm dissing you because you had me make coffee. I like to do it sometimes. Sometimes I like to be the guy. It's a service. It's a service that I can give to people. But when it becomes expected, I get a little bit annoyed. I didn't actually care that last day that you asked me to make coffee, but I was just kind of grumpy and annoyed by everything, and so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna be like a little pissant and be like, no, I won't make you coffee.
Nice.
But like, when people take a favor that you do and they make it an expectation,
Oh yeah.
wow, is that annoying. But also, with the automatic one, especially at the freaking Uncle Mark and Uncle Joe's house, makes me so mad because there is nothing to it. There is nothing to it. Why are you acting like I'm doing something for you? Like, to be truthful, you're just like, don't go stand up and press a button so I don't have to. But you do it under the guise of like, well, Willie makes the coffee so good, huh? Because he like works at a coffee shop. It's like, I'm not doing anything. Stop doing that. Like it's just.
I'm not gonna lie.
It makes me so
I thought there was
mad.
something special. I didn't know it was that easy. Just because of how everybody else talks about it, I thought it was like some complicated fucking process.
The one in Uncle Mark and Uncle Joe's, or the one at Uncle Joe's condo?
The condo.
And it's, you lift up the handle and it automatically presses up. Then you put a pot in. You close the handle and then you press the button. It's a
Okay,
4-step
nice.
process.
Face.
Which that does make sense. Whenever you didn't make the coffee, then I was a little annoyed because I was like, oh, now he's like guilt tripping me. Like he's only gonna have coffee if I make it. Oh my gosh.
I thought it was
If
just
you actually
complicated.
thought it
I was like, well, I
complicated,
guess
that
I'm
makes
not
sense.
fucking getting coffee today. Rip.
No, it's fully, completely
Okay,
simple.
well,
Which is why it's so
nice.
annoying that Uncle Joe was like trying to teach me to do it. But also, it's just, golly, they just are so annoying. And I don't know, like, your mom just does this thing that actually gets under my skin, and I think it's the same thing that maybe gets under my dad's skin of like he will do something really dismissal and then do a giggle. She'll giggle.
Oh yeah.
She's like,
Oh,
"Ah."
you did.
So she'll go, oh, I don't know why, I don't want that. Why did you get that one? Why'd you get the espresso?
Oh yeah.
It's like,
It's very passive aggressive. She's
like, oh my
incredibly
gosh, I'm going to
passive
lose
aggressive.
my mind. I'm sorry, like, I don't even really, it's not necessarily rational. In some ways it is, some ways it's not.
I don't know
but-
if you picked up on it too. There is not only that, but so there's like stages to it. So there's the first stage where she'll question and then she'll do the laugh. She'll question and she'll wait a second to see if you respond, and then she'll do like the laugh almost. And then if you respond in a way she doesn't like, she'll say something else like about it, but it'll be in a different tone. She has like this tone when
Oh, I feel
she
like
hits that
it's
point.
Like, well, I just don't know. She'll be like, wait, why are we doing that? Huh?
Yeah.
Well, I just don't know why we're doing that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And
I just
there's
don't know why we would do that.
it's not just like there's like some fucking tone that she flicks on, and then after that she will keep on it forever if you don't like acquiesce or whatever the fuck. So one of the things is the
It was the
easiest
bow,
example from the
snorkeling, I
trip.
think she was.
Nope, not that. It was the fucking restaurant. So when
I
the
can
first
tell
day we
with
were in the
that.
Keys.
That was something that frustrated me.
Oh yeah, but she
that
went through that
restaurant. Okay,
cycle.
never mind. Okay, that restaurant I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, she
felt so
exactly
bad
went through
for
that
you.
cycle for
I
it.
was like, holy.
I was like, okay, well, fuck me.
Good restaurant, I don't know.
I thought it was good, but I don't know. But she'll
I liked
there's
it. It was
there's a
good one.
cycle. Okay, so the first thing is questioning. Okay, and she did that when we got there. It was why are we at a place that isn't on the coast? And then everyone's like, whatever. We're going here. And then she hits the. I don't know why we're doing this when she hits the tone, and then she's like, I don't know why we're doing this when the coast is right there, or when like we could be somewhere on the coast. And then you kind of ignore it again, and then she hits like the super bad mood, and she starts to try. I don't know if it's conscious, her trying to make it a miserable experience, so then it justifies why we should have gone to the other place, or if she
With the coffee
is
shop
like
was the kind of the same
doing it
experience.
to herself. I don't know if it's like conscious experience or not. But yes, then she'll start doing that, and then she'll start hardcore complaining about it, but like in a petulant child kind of way, where it's like, we should have gone to the other place. I don't know why we're here. We should have gone to the other place, and like shit like that. And then
Like, if
and
it's
then
bad,
afterwards,
and then if it's bad, God forbid it's bad, because then
oh
she
yeah,
actually has like something valid. And then
Yup.
it's like, oh gosh, because thankfully that
God
place wasn't
damn
bad in my
No.
opinion.
Yeah.
But like if it actually is, then it's like, oh, you're cooked.
It's disastrous. You're like, God fucking
Snooks
damn
was
it."
actually okay. See, Snooks was so relieving because
Mm.
everyone got what they wanted. I think she finally got the Bayside, and then there was like
Oh,
a
yeah.
it was a nice chill experience with like the
Mhm.
wonderful like music and everything. Everyone was so happy. I was like, Snooks, that was cool. That was a nice experience.
That was it,
But
that
even
was the
then,
one.
I'm not. There were certain things that were still grating to me. Like Uncle Joe being
Yeah.
like, everyone, let's stand up and applaud. I'm like, oh my
Yeah, that
gosh.
was kind of crazy.
You have to do it because he wants you to, and if you don't, you're disrespecting the family. The family. You don't disrespect the family. He's the mafioso.
Oh, yeah.
So that was a little bit annoying, but it's like, okay, old people are gonna be old people. The guy was super nice.
Mhm.
I think as young people, I think sometimes we're hyperactive about stuff like that. Like, oh, it's cringe. He's not gonna like that. It's gonna be annoying. Whereas like that guy is probably like, oh, that's what I live for, Where we
Yeah,
like
yeah.
are just super aware of like, okay, part of it
Cringe.
is like
We
growing
think
up
it's
in like a very
cringe, huh?
social justice warrior of like, you do always kind of analyze like, how could this make someone feel? Like he could be like,
Oh, yeah.
gosh, these people are too much, or
Mhm.
these
then the
people are
other
really
people
annoying,
too
like, they're
around.
interrupting, they're taking up attention off of me by like,
Yeah.
yeah. See, that's what kind of complicates it. Like, there's other people there eating dinner, and we're like, it's fine. It's not mean. It's just something where you're like, okay, there's like some things about this that are like a little bit embarrassing, or like, but like maybe that's just insecurity talking, or like being uncomfortable with just like stuff that you shouldn't be uncomfortable with, so I'm aware of that, where I'm like, okay, maybe I'm just being like I don't actually need to have anything to worry about or be embarrassed about, but like not want to go up there and put the money in his jar. It's like, oh, I don't want to do it. Like I acknowledge that there's times where I have those moments where I'm like, no, I don't want to do the perfectly normal, socially acceptable thing. It's awkward.
I
or
had
whatever.
that hardcore. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I was like, oh, God damn it, why are they making me do this?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I figured you were just
It,
tired. So I
it
was like,
pisses me off too, because my mother knows I hate doing that shit. And she was fucking pushing me to do it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You know I never do this shit. You know every time you fucking ask me to do this, I'm like, I'm not doing it. Yeah.
That's what they used to be, that like the big troll of like, no, you need to ask for oh, you want napkins? Go out, or they'll do that thing. Get the waiter. Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
my
yeah.
Gosh, you are a perfectly capable adult. Why are you making me do this?
Mhm.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
Go ask them. Like they always make you do a faux pas. It feels like.
And and it's like
you could
fucking
just go
rude. It
off
feels
me.
like whenever there's like something that's like semi-rude, they're like,
Yeah.
okay, you go do that. It's like, what the fuck? No. And then it's like, fuck, dude. And I already struggle with it. And my mother knows that I fucking, when I don't have my Adderall, I'm a fucking mess when it comes to that shit. And then I'll tell her, I'll be like, I don't have Adderall for this, okay? So I'm gonna be a little freaky. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little freaky. I'm gonna be a little off. So just prepare for that. And then she'll put me in fucking situations where it's like, okay, go do this now. And it's like, this is exactly what I was fucking.
With Sydney when she was off her meds, she was like, Sydney's just really sensitive.
Yeah, she does
Like,
not.
maybe she
get
just
it.
doesn't
I don't know
have
why.
that. The medicine stuff just doesn't click.
Oh yeah.
That made me laugh. Or like, it was so funny to me. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, we all know what's happening. Why don't you just? Maybe it's like an uncomfortableness with it, but it's like, what do you
Yeah.
mean Sydney's sensitive? Sydney's
Yeah,
unmedicated. She's
It's
chemically
like a
imbalanced.
big problem here.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. Like, I guess that's just old people. Because that's what I'm saying. It's like, with your mom being Democrat, I'm like, oh yeah, she'll be better about this stuff than Uncle Joe and like my dad. I almost said Uncle Dave. And then I'm just like a little bit disappointed.
Yeah, she's barely.
But it's fine. Like, I've learned my lesson. It's fine.
She's like an older
It's
Democrat.
just like
Which
yeah,
is
that's true.
kind of what I've. She's like the type of Democrat where they're like, when it comes to, well, also she's like a California Democrat where she never experiences like the what's the term that I'm looking for? Like rougher people, I guess you could say, and like
Yeah.
people who aren't like
oh my
obsessed with like
gosh.
looks and shit and aren't always like on the up and up and always like fucking perfect and
Yes,
always in
I'm sorry.
like
I hate
those
these
type of
freaking-
people.
It makes me so like. She triggered me a little bit when I would try and
Yeah.
take a picture, and she'd be like, "Don't take a picture of me." I'm like,
Oh, she
okay.
fucking...
You're pissing
Dude.
me off.
You want some crazy shit? At the airport, you know when you go through the fucking TSA line at the airport and they take your picture to do the scan?
Yeah, would she say delete it?
She will smile and she will wear her hat because she yeah, she'll like wear her hat, and when they say like, oh, you need to take off her hat, she will bitch. She'll be like, no, I don't look good. It's like, bro, look good for the fucking TSA AI bot? What are you talking about? You're gonna take, you can't take off your hat for a fucking robot? What is going on here? It's literally anything that involves picture or media. She's like,
what frustrates me about that is that it doesn't just affect you. I don't know if people realize this, but that stuff rubs off. Whenever people realize that you're super self-conscious or being self-conscious, your mind goes to like, okay, if they're really worried about that, like, should I be worried, or what are they thinking about how I look? Because I don't really look that good right now. What are they thinking about me? It just frustrates. It's fine. Or it's not fine. It's annoying.
it's
but
fine.
it's just like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to be a hater, and I don't want to be like so negative about everything. But I'm glad that you are aware of this stuff, because I don't want it to feel like I'm like coming at this and being like, I don't know, like your mom sucks or something. Like,
Oh no, I get it.
there's things that I really do like I enjoy about your mom. That's like something about the trip that made me so sad, is that as the week went on, I forgot so many of the things that I appreciated about all of those
Certain
people.
Yeah.
And that made me feel kind of terrible. It's like
Oh yeah.
really sad. It's just like, wow, I don't want to look at you and think like the stuff, but you know, there's definitely a healthy thing about discussing it and bringing it into light and acknowledging it, because
Sure.
to just like bottle up, then you just start to resent people quietly. But when you talk about it like this, I think, at least for me, it allows me to be like, okay, so I'm not the only one noticing this. I'm not the only one who gets frustrated by this, and I'm also not irrational. Because here's the thing, I can't complain about this stuff with Dad, because Dad is annoyed by your mom for the wrong reasons.
Oh,
you know, for
I
her
see,
being a
yeah,
Democrat and for her being her sister. So I can't be like, that kind of was off color, you know, that kind of frustrated me, because of course he's like, yeah, but also it feels, to me, it's like what Uncle Joe does with me to my dad, of like, it's not fair. It's not fair to bring it up to that person, because they're not going to have anything good to say about it. And also, you're probably reaffirming their, like, bad, like, not fair things that they have.
Oh,
you
definitely.
know? And so I'm not going to be like there, okay, I was a little bit, there were maybe a couple things where I was like, I don't know why they're doing that. I don't know why.
Sure.
But I got annoyed by it really quickly, because whenever the day we were alone, whenever we went and got lunch, we kind of talked about a lot of the stuff that was going on and like how frustrating it was and like all that stuff. But I quickly was tired of talking about it with them, because I was like, this just doesn't feel right. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right, you know?
Oh yeah.
I think, I don't know, talking about it with you is different because we're like on the same level and we're like peers. But when I'm talking about it with them, it almost feels like I'm doing something wrong. I don't know.
Yeah.
And
There's
I
game.
feel like
There's a fucking game. There's always a game.
Yeah, I'm like,
That's what it feels like. At least with my mom, it always feels like there's like some game going on. It's like, or like there's like some dynamic that's I'm not aware of, and somebody's trying to get one up over on somebody else,
Uncle Jordan and Linda, like,
and
I don't know
I'm
anything
turning
about
into
that,
like
so...
Oh yeah, and I'm becoming like a stooge for them by fucking doing this. They're just
like
fucking feeding
proxy,
off
like,
of it. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Like, I'm just like, yeah, that is really annoying, and they are being really mean to you, and like, I don't know that I want to be careful about reinforcing that stuff. Not to invalidate them, but just like, see, like, think about it. Like, I probably mentioned, like, I totally did. I said to Dad and Mom, and you know what? Like, I felt a little bit bad. Like, maybe I shouldn't be telling him what Uncle Joe's saying. But at a certain point, it got like a little bit much. I'm like, I think he needs to know. Like, he's like, Uncle Joe's being insane. It was like genuinely like
enough
dude,
is enough.
What is going on? Like, okay, a little bit, whatever. And if you only say a couple things, then me going and being like, yeah, you said this, that's a little bit weird. That's a catty. It's not a good look. But when it gets to a certain point, like, I'm gonna say something, because, like, you're annoying me. And so I said, like, wow, Rich coming from him saying dealing with mom dealing with you whenever Aunt Linda deals with him. And they probably know about that stuff about the cheating. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
You know? And so it's like, it's a weird, it's just not, it does feel weird. I'm like talking about your sibling.
Oh yeah.
That's weird. That's a weird thing. But like, we're all talking about our parents. We are unified on this. We have the same perspective. We experience it from the same level. Whereas them, it's weird. It just creates a strange thing of like, you know, I want to come to this conclusion on my own, and you're my parents, and that makes it harder because.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm gonna want to take your side, and I'm gonna. To be fair though, like my mom was really chill. She did do a little bit of a. Well, she does like a guilt trip thing sometimes, or like a. I don't know if it's like intentionally, but a very like, you know. Not like woe is me, but as in like a gosh, I'm just like. So here's a little thing that kind of frustrates me.
Yeah. What is it?
The house, the rooms. I don't know if you picked up on this.
Okay.
Aunt Lori got the basement.
Yeah.
I knew. I was like, this isn't gonna fly well. What room did Uncle Joe and Elena get? Prime room, of course, best spot.
Mm-hmm.
And then my mom was like, we're just gonna go in the basement because of course we are, you know, and that's frustrating because it's like, well, you're not really being selfless, and you might say it, but secretly you're angry about it. You're annoyed that you always have to take that, and I'm annoyed for you. I'm annoyed because I figured, you know what, mom and dad are probably gonna end up in the basement, and I was annoyed. I was like, gosh, it just seems like they are always the ones, like with the money thing, and then with this, it's like it feels like they're always the ones with the short end of the stick. They never get to have the luxury, experience the luxury thing. They're always experiencing like the second hand of it, which obviously like it's a $600 like rental thing. It's not like the most nice thing ever, but you know, it's just that like feeling of like, which it's so funny because no one really spent time in their rooms.
Oh, true.
Your mom did not like that she was in the basement. I don't know if she told you.
Oh, dude, I was fucking. I thought it was funny because I was trying to. I was memeing about taking that top room or whatever, and I think she was actually starting to get mad, and then it hit that point where it was the irrational anger I felt like, and then I started to get mad, and then when she got put in the basement, I was like. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was kind of funny. I was like,
"Oh, look at that!" She's like, "Why don't you sleep in the bottom?"
Yep. I was like, "Nope, not happening."
Don't make me do it alone. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I was just like, "Well, this one's sunny, and I kind of like it up here."
Yeah, me too.
So you know what she said to my mom? This made me a little bit upset because it put my mom in a weird position. When mom was when it was I think at the end or maybe the second day or something. I think my mom was like kind of felt bad probably and was like. Apologizing about it, but then at a certain point your mom was like, yeah, the light comes in really bad and it woke me up, like even though it's like tucked away and there the light still comes in, and that was like so baffling to me because the light would come in so much worse in the upstairs rooms.
Oh, true.
Like,
yeah, wait, she was in the basement. How would she get light?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But she said that to my mom. She was like, yeah, the light came in and woke me up. And like, it doesn't feel like, oh, I'm displeased with this place. It feels like I'm displeased with the fact that I'm in the basement and I couldn't get sleep because of it. But it doesn't make sense. It's like, what do you mean the light came in? You had the darkest room of all. And also, you saw it in the morning. You couldn't see anything in that room. It was like a freaking black hole.
Oh, yeah.
And that was just like, it just makes me mad because I'm like, gosh, my parents never get the nice thing, and then my mom gets the nice thing, and you're like guilt tripping. And I don't think your mom knows. Like, she's not privy to that kind of like those pre-existing things. But like, that makes me upset, you know, because it's my parents and stuff. And again, they wouldn't go to bat for me. I'm fully aware of that. And Linda, she would not go to bat for me. I know that. But honestly, that makes me feel a little bit more righteous in my pursuit. You know, honestly, their indifference makes me feel a little bit better because I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing so bad. I am empathizing with you, and I know you wouldn't give me the same treatment, and I don't care because it's what's right. But gosh, just like that, just it's like, damn. It's like, ugh. But then at the same time, it's like, gosh, my mom and dad do stuff that's crazy, and they don't always deserve pity, and it's weird. And that's another thing that annoyed me about the vacation was how much I felt for them, more so than like just going to bat for them. Like I genuinely was angry for them, and I was sad for them, and like especially my mom. Like, oh my gosh, I felt bad. We got back in the car. Whenever we got in the car to leave, my mom got emotional, and like I heard her voice crack when she was talking about like my dad was like saying like, oh, I like to be around you guys, like I'm glad we're together, like us three specifically. Yeah. And my mom, like she was like saying like, I know, me too, and her voice cracked, and oh my gosh, like that got me. I was like, oh my gosh, what the hell is happening? Like, how did this freaking become this disaster? And then like my mom like she did not want to go back to work because work is like a lot right now, and she's like got this like new position, but it's also piling more on her, and like, yeah, the pay is increased, but like whenever she said she was gonna get a pay increase, I was so excited because I thought like they got bought out. I was thinking like big time. I was like, this is gonna be major. It was like $2 to $3 an hour. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh shit, okay.
And it's like stressful, and it's just all this stuff that I'm like, oh, like that sucks. Like, oh my gosh, this is terrible. And like I've just never thought about my mom ever like feeling of like not wanting to go back to life, because I feel like that often. But like I've never thought about my parents being like that, because you just see them work. Like that's what they do. That's what adults and parents do. They work. They go to work. They wake up. They go to work. And so like just to like actually have her like actively being like, I do not want to go back to doing this. And then I know that has to like make my dad feel bad, because he was working, but now he can't do the thing he was doing. And so like now he's seeing his wife, and not, mind you, part of a belief structure that is very male as the head,
Oh yeah.
Like that just can't feel good for anyone involved. Like no one is happy with this. Like no one's happy in general, but no one is happy with this. And so it's just like, I feel terrible, and it makes me really sad. But then in the same breath, my dad says all Muslim people should die. And my mom says, you don't choose the sin you're born with. And I'm like, gosh, you're just, I mean, you're human, I get it, but like...
Yeah, people are complicated, huh?
What a... Gosh, I cried on the way back too. I didn't at first. I thought, I was like, I don't really want to stay that bad. I'm tired, whatever. But man, like on the way back, we stopped at a gas station, and mom just like was like talking to me for a second, or like said something about it, and I immediately just like was into tears, and was just like, I'm just really sad that it went the way it did, because like it went by so fast too, that it's almost like, God, you get to the end of it and you're like, no, wait, why did it happen that way? What the hell? Like, I didn't want it to be that way. What the hell happened? Because up until the end, you have this like, well, like it sucks, but like maybe don't, But then it just like hurdles to the end, and you're like, what? That was not what I had planned. That is not what I had in mind. And like, it sucks whenever you have to dig deep to find what you liked about vacation. But, there were things that I really did like. I really liked Coconut Grove for a second.
Nice.
There were moments where I really liked it, and then there were moments where I really didn't. Like whenever I had to give the damn lady the silverware, and like your mom put it in the server tray, and I was like, I don't think that's where it goes, so I need to take it inside. And then I take it inside, and the lady's still annoyed at me because I'm handing her silverware, and like whatever. and then the freaking guy was high, and like all this stuff. Like I was a little bit like, okay, this is frustrating. But
Was
I
the guy
you know,
actually
it's-
high? I still
I
don't know.
don't think he
I
was.
think
I think
he,
he was just new. He was so friendly too, and then that's another thing. It's like,
yeah, he was chill. He was
okay,
super chill.
he's high. I don't know what the implication is. Like, why are you hating on him? I don't know. It just I can't be the negativity gets to me, and like I expect that from dad and mom because, you know, Christians and conservatives, like the two of the most, they're gonna probably be judgmental. But then honestly, my dad kind of owned. He was like, no, he just seemed kind of down to earth. I liked him. That's what's so funny. It's like a disconnect. Your mom believes sometimes the way that my dad acts, and it's like my dad doesn't really usually act like all Muslims should die. But goodness, he says it. Why does he say it? But like your mom kind of acts like that sometimes. Like the most
Oh, yeah.
innocent interaction is like the guy was high and evil, or like that waitress sucks, or like whatever. Which one of the the Miami waitress did suck. That lady was awful. But then like
Was the
but your mom
Miami
didn't say anything
waitress?
about that bad. The South
I
Beach
remember the
waitress, she
Miami
was
one.
evil.
What was the South? Oh
Just the
yeah, no,
South
she was fucking
Beach bar
evil,
waitress.
dude.
She was an
Well, you know
asshole.
why?
Your mom
'Cause
hardly said anything
she
about
is
it. But then when the guy's like
the-
marginally maybe making a mistake, your mom's like, gosh, this guy, she won't stop. It's like when the girl actually sucks, she was kind of quiet. She didn't really say anything. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's
Aunt Lori,
because
now I really want you to be mean to
girl
the
played
service
the
worker.
game.
Usually I don't like it, but now do it.
The reason was that
Gosh,
girl
it's-
played the game, and she's the most similar thing to fucking California that my mom probably got on that
That's
trip.
true. I thought about it. I was like, she was very like, yeah. Like that was
Whoa,
literally her
what's
whole
up,
MO.
G dog?
I was like, yeah,
Yeah, she played the game, was super passive aggressive. She was basically acted the same way my mother does.
At times, I think you're right.
Mhm.
Gosh, it was that just ugh. I was so sad about that. I just feel so like I don't know, something about my parents, like coming from Blairsville too, it just feels weird. It's like small town people and they're getting like shit on by this like waitress. That's like whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Another thing where I felt like I had to go to bat for them. Like I felt so defensive
Oh, yeah.
for them, and that made me mad. I was like, why do I keep being put in this position?
Why does this keep happening?
My gosh, stop making me feel bad for my parents, dude. Like, just let me enjoy my vacation. But gosh, it just like everything kept putting them in this situation where like they were like being done dirty. My dad with Uncle Joe, my mom with apparently everyone we interacted with, not everyone, you know, but like the waitresses and all this stuff. Like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know, it just why it's so like up in arms. I'm like, how dare you? How dare you treat my mother that way?
How dare you?
And just so much of it was just like and that's what just made me sad, because I was so annoyed. I won't lie, like with your mom and Uncle Joe, I left like, oh my gosh, wow, I don't get along with those people. But not only that, it made me sad because like it was to the extent where I was like, not only do I not really get along, I think they have so much of their traits and what they do and how they act is like stuff that I actively like don't align myself with, like things that I don't like. It's not that I don't. It's not that there's an absence of liking. There's a presence of disliking. If that makes sense.
Oh no, I get it.
Like, and I just makes me sad because I'm like, I could like, because there's things like with gay stuff where like your mom could be a really great aunt in that way because she's not gonna give a fuck about that, or everyone else will, and like she'll be the one who I can like rely on, right? But then it's like, yeah, but also like, to what end? I mean, like it's a little bit shallow. It's not like off of substance. It's just off of like, well, I'm in a presence of a lot of people that think being gay is fine, so I probably should think that's. I don't know, like
No,
how
I
deep
think
does
she's
the
more than that.
indifference go?
There's like there's a separation you have to do, okay? Where there's like beliefs. How do I explain this? In California, she acts like a progressive person, if that makes sense. In California, there's a very different standard of how people act with each other. And if like you're in California or whatever, you could pretty easily tell like who's Republican versus who's Democrat based off of how they're acting. But that's only if you know like what the way to act is, right? And I'm sure it's probably the same in the South, where there's like things that people do in the South, or whenever I come to visit, that I have zero clue what the fuck it means.
Oh, you got like whistleblow to be a Democrat, or not whistleblow,
Yeah, it's-
dog whistle.
Yeah, it's almost like a dog whistle, but it's like not quite. Like if you like know how people act in California, then you know like, oh, okay, this person's like a Democrat, this person's a Republican based on how they're acting. My mom is definitely like a California Democrat, but when she's like in other areas where there's people who aren't California people, then it seems like she's a Republican in certain ways. That's like the
Yeah.
only
That
way I
makes
could
sense.
think of fucking explaining it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that your mom would actually like, you know. But I just
She's got the
think, like, I don't think I can rely on
temperament
her
of
to,
Republican, huh?
to like go to bat and defend me or like
Mhm.
speak on my behalf in a substantial way.
No,
Like, she's not gonna
she
bring up
okay.
some, like, argument
that's
for Christianity
okay, there's-
being okay with homosexuality or something like that.
No, she this is
But okay, wait, okay.
this is the difference. Okay, there's in California, people are super judgmental. Okay, whether it be, clothing, whether it be what they're doing, whether it be XYZ, whatever the fuck.
Yes.
People are hyper aware of
I
all these
imagine
things, and they're
that's
super
grating.
judgmental about them. But when it comes to like actual stuff, like, if somebody's like gay or whatever, they're super. As long as like the person is within the realm of that California kind of aesthetic, they're super omega like defensive. So I think my mom would go to bat for you if shit happened. I mean, from what she tells me,
I guess she kind of already.
it sounds
did
like she
with
would.
the
She has a good bit.
being living situation.
Well, not just the fucking conversation with your parents about everything, huh?
No, that's what I mean. Wait, yeah,
Yeah.
with the being thing.
Well,
That's
yeah,
the
and
only one,
you.
right? Another one? I don't know.
No, the one at the dinner where she fucking brought up, "What if you're gay?"
No, that's what I'm saying. That was Bean's living situation. That
Yeah, it
that
was
wasn't
like
at
all
dinner.
those things.
That was at breakfast.
Oh yeah, breakfast, whatever the fuck. But it was multifaceted. Huh?
Get the timeline right. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I don't want to sound like. What's it called?
Bing, 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 ba-bong. What's up, G-Dog? Can you finally
Um,
fucking hear? You little rat. You
Something
little
about
rat fuck.
negativity. Like, I don't want to, like. I wonder how much of that was out of, like, self preservation or actual genuine, like. Do you know what I mean?
What
Like,
self-preservation
how much of
would
that
you have
was
for any of
being
this?
annoyed at my dad and being like, well, I know this will stump him? Or how much of it was like, I think he really needs to consider this because this could be something he has to deal with. You know what I mean?
I think it's
Where
something
like,
that I think the problem is it's something that I think she was genuine about it. The reason I think so is because like some of the things with that stuff is shit that I've gone through with my dad, and I think she kind of saw that. I don't know if you would count that as like self-preservation, or maybe she had some
Hmm.
vested interests or whatever the fuck. But it's very similar to not being gay, got him.
Yeah.
But other things that
Owns
I've
and on, I
gone through
guess.
with my dad with expectations and shit like that, and I think that's kind of what set
Yeah.
her off.
True. Okay, I could see that. And I can honestly, I can like imagine myself in her shoes, like hearing someone be really like annoyingly judgmental or like
Mhm.
frustrated about their kids, and it's like, give them a
Oh,
break.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll just give him.
That's
There's
true.
like there's a level to it that I think she's somewhat traumatized by with my dad, both with me and with her actually. It goes both ways because she tells me stuff that I didn't realize. But my father had like crazy expectations for literally everyone in his life except him, and then fucking destroy
Okay.
people's minds. Destroyed her a little
Yeah,
bit
that's
in her
horrible.
mind, and
It
then
sucks.
me and all that shit. And I think she kind of saw the same there, and oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely, I'm glad to get this out because it allows me to like, to kind of differentiate between what frustrated me being valid and what frustrated me being invalid, because it, like,
Hmm.
some of it is invalid. Like, some of it was just I got really annoyed, and then
Mhm.
I start to malign people and just be like, everything they do is like bad intention and shallow and
Sure.
and that'll switch up. Like I do that with friends where I'm like, I don't want to be friends with this person anymore. They suck. And then like 5 seconds later, I'm like, actually, I'm gonna hang out with them for like a week straight. Which I don't really ever feel too good about, but you know.
I also somewhat wonder how much. Now that I think about it, I wonder how much. The thing with my mom is also like trying to appease, or like trying to. Not appease, trying to do what I was talking about earlier with be conciliatory or whatever, or signal, fucking maybe dog whistle towards the uncles, because when it's me and her, she never really does that shit. Like about other people. I don't know if that's because, well, actually no, I think she does do that while we're in like. Actually, I think it is just a California thing. The more I think about it, because she'll never do it in California. But when we go somewhere else and there's something that isn't like, oh, this is in California, that's when she like does it. But in California, I don't think I've ever heard her do it. Ever.
Yeah,
like actually ever.
That's what I think. There's like more than just the family stuff. There's genuinely a status difference that makes vacationing altogether like that very difficult.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Coming from a small town, it's not hard to impress, I feel like, me or my parents. And like, well, I mean, they lived a long life, so I can't really say the same for them. I mean, they've been like, he lived in New York, he lived in Florida, But you know, like, we don't get those kind of things often, and your mom gets them all the time, whenever. So it's taking a lot more to impress. Where like, a restaurant with seafood's kind of impressive to us. Like, all right, like we're not hicks or whatever, but like we don't have that, you know. We don't live in an area where that's feasible. But like, she can have that whenever she wants. And that's not like a fault. It's just like the reality of it. It's not like her fault and it's not our fault. It's just like,
I don't know.
This is how it is.
This is something that annoys the
I don't
fuck
think
out of
they realize that, and so they're forcing themselves to all do the exact same thing, and then like Uncle Joe, at least I don't know for the rest of them, but Uncle Joe feels some type of way whenever people wanted to go on a break or like do their own thing.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, you guys aren't the same people, and you don't like the same things. It's becoming evident. And so why would you even try? It's like, yeah, you want to be with your family, but like, just go do your own thing during the day and meet up at night for dinner, or like meet up at someone's house. That annoyed me. I was like, why did we not once all get together at a building, like at the condo or at the Airbnb? Like, what's happening? That was weird to me. I was like, it's just stuff like that. Like, cause some of the most fun I had was at the condo. Like, I think the most fun I had was going and getting the empanadas.
Yeah, that was sick.
Empanadas. Tyler, we were in the Florida for a week, and the most fun I had was picking up empanadas from a gas station. Something was wrong. Something wasn't right. It isn't right. But honestly, it's fine. I like that. That's actually, I'm happy that was the most
What
fun I
is
had,
up,
because, like,
G-Dog? Can you finally fucking hear?
That's fun. It's fun to just get in a car and listen to music and drive a rinky-ass car to a sketchy
To a
looking
fucking gas
really
station with
friendly people.
empanadas. Oh yeah.
And you know what? I really appreciate the fuck out of Aunt Sandra for saying that stuff about the place where she was like, I wouldn't judge it from the outside, but you know, I'll still go eat there. I'm like, yes, thank you. Like, oh, finally, someone who owns, like, yeah, I'm a little bit judgmental, but you know what? I'll still try it. Like, yes, oh my gosh, I love her.
Something that broke me.
Fresh air.
Something that broke me was when Uncle Jimmy was like, yeah, they were bad empanadas. I was like, what? The fuck? I thought they were pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were pretty good. I thought they were
Great.
Tops were fucking perfectly crispy. Everything inside was good. Yeah, they're not the...
Okay, I'll be honest. Your mom made me mad at that point too, because she was doing the same thing of doing the thing where she won't fully say don't do it, but she'll go, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Yeah.
And it's like, because I fucking want to. That's why I'll go to the
30-minute
wait.
raw meat
Because I know
diet?
it's
Why would you do
good,
that?
and I've never tried it.
Nice.
And I will not
Huge.
be
He
able
freed
to try
himself,
this.
huh?
I'm going 12 hours away. I don't have empanadas anywhere near me. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, this is something that annoys the fuck out of me about a lot
and so
of
I was like, okay, fine,
things
I'll
like
just go
that.
get the freaking gas station ones. It's fine. But they were good. I wasn't even disappointed. I was like, okay, I wish we could have gone to the cool place, but you know what? It's fine. I enjoyed
True.
them. But then
Yes.
it kind of made me laugh that Aunt Linda was like, you guys should go to the Fort Lauderdale one, because I think she could tell that I wanted to, and was like trying to be the adult that gave us permission. Because like, even though we fully could have just ignored your mom, like you're not going to. Like you're still going to listen to the adult. And honestly, it made me mad that they didn't consider the fact that I literally was like, I want to go to the mall, and they're like, actually no, go DoorDash for us.
True.
I was a little annoyed about that too. I'm like, this is a little
It was
bit selfish.
pissing me off too, because I was fucking, dude, you don't fucking understand the battle I had with them trying to pick you up for that shit. I was at first they were like, why the fuck would you go pick him up? Just get his parents to come. And I was like, dude, just let them be. Just let me go pick them up. You guys aren't doing shit. You want to go to the fucking pool. It's not like you're using the car. Just let me go pick him up. Jesus Christ. And I battled with my mom and fucking... Actually, no, it was just with my mom. I don't think Uncle Jimmy said fucking shit the whole time. And, no, never mind. Uncle Jimmy did say, why don't his parents just come and bring him? I was like, just let me use the car.
Yeah,
what is
you were
going
telling
on?
me. You were saying that Uncle Joe and even Aunt Linda questioned it.
Yeah, they all did. Never mind, it was all of them. Fuck it, can't fucking remember anything. No, they all were questioning it, and I was like, just let me go pick him up. And they're like, okay, fine. Finally, they were like, okay. And then my mom wanted to go to the pool, so I was like,
that's so stupid.
yeah, my mom wanted to go to the pool. Uncle Jimmy and fucking Aunt Linda were gonna stay home, and my mom wanted to go to the pool, and I was like, oh, I'll drop you off at the pool, and she was like, okay. And then Uncle Jimmy was like, okay, but then you have to come back. And I was like, well, why do I have to come back? And he was like, because the pool's far and you're gonna have to drive her back. And I was like, it's far? Why? How far is it? And he was like,
0.7 miles.
it's a good
That's so
ways,
far.
yeah, it's like 0.7 miles. And my mom was like, oh, I could walk that. And then Uncle Jimmy was like, I'll go to the pool too. He did that, so I had to come back and pick them up.
That's
It was fucking wild to me. It broke my brain. And so then they all ended up going to the pool, and they were like, and then he said to me when I dropped him off, he was like, okay, make sure you come back, and you better be fast. And I was like, okay, I guess.
He was literally
Jesus.
doing that to get at my dad. I can guarantee it. It's just like, he doesn't want to let my dad off the hook, and so it's like, you coming and getting me was letting my dad off the hook, and so
Yeah.
he had to. That is actually so crazy.
It was
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
wild.
I'm just losing faith in them every gosh. But you know what? It's great because now I get to be like, you are just childish idiots. That's amazing. I don't have to respect you. You haven't earned it. That is okay. I just had a breakthrough. I just realized what I love about so
Respect is
much
earned,
when I find these things out. I'm like, yes, the shackles are broken. I don't have to give a damn about what you say. You don't have
shackles are
any
broken.
high ground on me. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me how to live my life. Are you kidding me? You suck.
Your
terrible
life
at
fucking
living.
blows.
You're an asshole. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I've never realized that. I was like, I don't know what about it, but whenever I hear about them doing this stuff, it kind of makes me happy. I'm like, I don't know why that is. Maybe it's just
Why
like,
would I
funny,
want to
but
acquiesce to your
no.
life at all when your life
Really?
seems so fucking miserable?
It partly is that. It's like, wow, I don't feel
Mm.
beholden to you at all. You kind of suck. I don't want to be anything like you. That's awesome. Yay. And I'm sure it would be nicer to have a friggin' a bunch of family members that I'm like, damn, I really wish I was more like them. They're awesome. But you know what? It also is great to go, you know what? I want to avoid being like that. I'm not going to do that.
Oh yeah.
Like, wow, that's just another layer. Like, I could already tell the whole come back and get us was, you know, just hateful and selfish, but that adds a whole other layer that he was like, okay, we're going to go to the pool now. Like,
Yeah, it was fucking wild.
That's insane. You're putting yourself out of your comfort. They probably wanted to watch the movie then, I bet.
Yeah.
Like, they just wanted to watch a movie. But
Yeah,
it's
they were like, yeah, we're just
no,
gonna
we have
sit.
to go.
When we first got back to the house, we were like, okay, what are we gonna do now? And they were like, oh, we're just gonna really relax and chill and not do anything. And I was like, oh, okay. Then if you guys are just gonna like chill or whatever. And my mom was like, I want to go to the pool. And she was like, do you want to go to the pool? And I was like, no, not really. And she was like, oh, that's okay. And yeah, so all that happened. I was like, oh, we could like do like a cool compromise here where I could go pick up Willie and then I could drop you off at the pool and then everything could be set and chill. And then it's never that easy. It's never that fucking easy.
That's
It can't be that
amazing.
easy.
That's genuinely incredible.
Mm.
Wow.
It was
What a
memes.
what a psychology of that. That's whoa.
I know.
That's amazing. Like it's just amazing to find out how vindictive people are. That is some like high schooler shit. Like that's crazy.
What's
I wouldn't have come
up?
up
You're
with that.
pumping, G-Dog?
Amazing.
Say wallahi, bro. Say
Come up with
wallahi.
that.
Oh, yeah.
He had to freaking come up with a way to make it less fun. That's amazing. And he did that. He did that shit. I respect that a little bit almost. It's like, oh my
It's
gosh, you're brilliant.
Respect.
How do you do that?
Oh, my
My
God.
lord. It's incredible.
Yeah,
Very
some
capable.
fucking another meme just earlier, somewhere we were talking about the something that annoys the fuck out of me, and I get annoyed with it with my mother all the time. It is the expectation thing where I'm a very late. I don't know how I turned into this person. I'm nothing like my parents, and I'm so fucking happy for it. I'm a very laid back person, and whenever we go places, I don't really like this. I normally don't like planning things because I hate having expectations because I know I'm just gonna be
They're gonna
disappointed
stop.
somewhat, and then
Like
yeah,
I
and then
had
somebody,
before.
and then it's just gonna
Big
cause like some
expectations.
crazy fucking shit. But this trip, I was like, fuck it, you know what? This time I am going to do I am going to make like a little list of things I want to do. I'm not going to super commit to it.
Yeah, I was seeing that. I was like,
I'm
oh,
just
he's,
gonna
like,
do
covering
like
all this stuff up.
images on like a thing, so then I know like, oh, this is like something cool that maybe if other people want us to go see it, they could go see it. I'll put the little picture there, so I could be like, this is what it looks like. Do you guys want to go see it or whatever the fuck? If they don't, then so be it. But the only expectation I had was just Miami shit, which that's why I was kind of pissy for that day when we ended up going home early. But otherwise, I was like, whatever the fuck. I don't care. My mom always
Yeah.
has like crazy
Okay.
expectations, and it pisses me off because if it doesn't
Oh.
meet it like exactly, she will
She-
get hyper
okay,
pissed.
okay.
I'm like, chill. There's like so many cool things happening. If you just
Yeah.
drop the one thing and just look around for a minute and be like, holy
That's-
shit, this is somewhere I've never been before. This is shit that I've never seen before. There's like there's stuff all over that I could be doing right now and checking out and having experiences that I've never had at all in my life, like picking up empanadas from a fucking gas station, or
Yeah,
fucking
that was
walking
good.
down
It's
like
so
the
nice.
fucking weird ass
So
neighborhood that
nice.
they lived in. There's like so many different like just little things where it's like this is pretty sick, but for some reason it has to be the most grandiose fucking incredible
That's what
shit
it's-
possible
probably 'cause
every
she
time.
lives in a cool city, and you just don't get impressed. Like kind of how like Richie is with New York, but the thing about Richie with New York is like, I think well actually that's not how it is. I mean he's just like that in New York. He's like I don't want to go do that. But the thing is like Richie was self-sacrificing. He's like I will take you guys there, even though
Oh, yeah.
I have seen it 100 times and don't care
Mm-hmm.
at all. And I appreciate that about Richie. Like whenever we went to Arthur Avenue, that was before you guys got there. That was one of the most fun I had because when your mom got there, it was a little bit like we're doing the very like Instagrammable things. Of just
Yeah.
like we're going to Central Park. Oh, and tomorrow we're going to Central Park. Oh, and the next day we're going to Central Park. Hey, guess what we're doing the day after? Central Park.
Central Park.
You know, I was just like, you know, it's fine. We're in New York, but like I do kind of want to go see stuff. But also it was so damn cold that I was like, whatever. I just you know, it's like if it was spring or summer, I'd kind of be pissed. I'd be like, damn, I want to go to Queens. I want to go to
I love
Brooklyn. We
Tracksuit
went to
Mark.
Brooklyn, but, like, we
Tracksuit
stepped
Mark.
5
I don't know
feet
why
in
you
it.
changed
We're
it to
like,
fucking
went to
Omni
the
Man.
most
Fuck Omni Man, dude.
touristy spot
Fucking
of Brooklyn.
rad.
And then we're like, okay, bye.
Bro.
We gotta go to the other touristy
That's why I
spots,
stayed a
like
few
this
extra
one, you
days.
know,
That's
that
why
kind
I
of
wanted to stay a few extra days, and that's what me and Richie. Well, other than going down to Wall Street, but then me and Richie just kind of chilled around Bronx. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Arthur Avenue. I hope you went because it was awesome. And it's like,
Nice.
it feels, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I told you this, but I told my parents, I was like, I think
Oh,
whenever I
also-
go on vacation, I kind of want to feel like I
Yeah, go
live
for it.
there.
Oh yeah, I'm
Because
this exact same.
That's like, I'm like, I want to wake up and do my routine. I want to wake up, go to a coffee shop, something new, but something that I always do. It's part of my
Vaguely
routine,
familiar.
changed by vacation. And so like, I don't want to go to like the sensationalist thing, but Arthur Avenue was like a mix where it's like, yeah, this is pretty, it's like touristy, but like, it's also like local shops that people probably shop at who live here. And like we went to the meat place, we went to the meat store. It was stuff like that where it's like, you walk away with more than just like, wow, that was a pretty thing to look at. And like, I took a cool picture. You're like, damn, I have this really yummy sausage. And it was also really cool. And like, I love food
Oh
too.
my God,
so
I
it's,
can't
like,
name a
also
guy
something
G-Dog.
that I liked about it was like,
Wait,
wow, I
that's
got this
huge.
big old
I need to
thing of
grab
sausage,
somebody.
And we also went to a cool bakery.
I'm gonna buy a guy, and then
But
he's gonna
then,
be G-Dog.
yeah, I don't know. That just seems lost on some people, where they just like
Oh, yeah.
want to. No.
No, 100%. There's
I'm glad that you acknowledge, or like that you have that feeling about your mom's expectations, because that is something that I brought up. Like I was talking the vacation to Sydney about the vacation and being, I was just like, I just don't know. Like I feel, or I don't. I think it was just Sydney actually. Bean wasn't there. It was just Sydney. And I was like, I don't. Doesn't seem ever like satisfied, and then that kind of creates this thing where it's like everyone else is kind of unsatisfied, because then it's like you can tell that she's unhappy with like something.
Oh yeah.
So it can just be like it's just it's a thing. It's a thing to deal with, but you know.
100%. No, there's what am I thinking about? There's some that I was just thinking about and it left my brain. The expectations. No, I don't know where it comes from. Honestly, I don't know if it... Oh, no, Richie has like the opposite problem of my mother. Where Richie, it'll be things that he's done and he knows about and he's very knowledgeable about. And then when he brings you there, you're like... At first you think like, okay, maybe he just like has never been here before or something. And I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna be the one to show him how cool it is. And then you get there and he knows everything about it and you're like, holy fuck, dude, what the hell? He has been here a lot. With my mom, it's the opposite problem, where it's like something she's never done before, something she's never seen, and she's like, no, that's cringe.
She doesn't want to know.
Like, what, bruh, what the fuck?
Why would you do that? Like, why would you have
Which is, and Richie is the same way I am with movies, okay? Why the fuck would I want to go to a movie theater? I've already done that enough, I could do that anywhere.
Richie low-key took us to a movie, so I hope he didn't hate it.
No, that not in terms of movies, but in terms of like doing things that you've done a fuck ton.
He took us to Alamo Drafthouse, which,
I don't know what
okay,
the fuck
so
that
even
is.
though we went to a movie, that was cool because we've never been to a theater like that. Me and Sydney have never been, and also it was probably kind of a bad experience because we got bad service.
I would destroy you
But
in a
it's okay,
pump battle,
'cause it was a cool
G-Dog. Fuck you.
experience, And
I'm just kidding.
it was interesting, and
I don't know.
I think we had
I don't
a good
know at this
time,
point.
you know?
I've realized
Then
that
we
I'm
went to Best Buy,
atrophying
which,
super
like,
hard.
we went to
Because
Best
I
Buy. That
haven't
was
gone
another
to
one of
the
my
gym
favorite
since
parts.
school's been out.
Going
It's
to Best
horrible.
Buy.
I
It
start
doesn't
fucking
take a
doing it more.
lot for me to be impressed.
Yeah.
But like, they just found like, whatever the adults do, they just, I don't know. Like, I just was not finding much enjoyment with men. Like, I don't know. I think I just forget. I'm like, damn, I can get in a car and go somewhere. We can just go to Best Buy. We can just go get empanadas. We can just drive around, and that's fun and cool. And it's way more fun than like planning everything out meticulously and then doing all this like real. Like, I appreciate my dad for doing that and being like willing to figure out a lot of like stuff, because I don't feel like doing it a lot. But then it does get, sometimes it gets annoying. It's like, I don't want to really do all that stuff. I just want to hang out. And then I did realize, like, okay, everyone has different vacationing styles. I didn't really ever think about that before, but my dad, he literally said, I don't like to go on vacation to relax. And I was like, okay, that's a little bit strange to me, but power
that's
to ya.
interesting.
I do like to relax. I want to go get a coffee and then like maybe sit on the beach and like do chill stuff. But then, you know, after I got enough sun, I was like, I don't really want to be in the sun anymore. I think I'm going to die. I want to go shopping. You know, I want to do stuff indoors that I could do in Florida that I might not be able to do anywhere else. It's, we've learned things, and I'm glad. Because when we left, I was really pretty distraught about it. I was like, that sucked, and there's nothing to gain. But after talking, I think there was to gain. And I also wanted to thank you for coming to get me that day, because honestly, the day before, I felt like that you were like in a bad mood, and I felt like you were like maybe mad at me.
Oh,
and
I
so
was
then
fucking
kind of-
pissed at everyone. No, it was
I was
more
kind
and
of
more.
mad at you, because then I was like, oh, this is so annoying. I don't know why he's being like this.
No,
Like,
I
good
was
lord,
when we were
get
at
over
the
it. And so then
restaurant. I was fed up with fucking everything. I was so fucking mad. But it was mostly
I
just
know
because of
you
the
snapped at me
Oh, yeah, I snapped. I
about the
was.
cocktails.
Yeah.
Like, jeez,
Wait, what was the cocktail thing? I don't even remember that.
where I was like, guys, I told you about the happy hour menu. I knew it wasn't gonna be. And you're like, no.
Oh yeah, I was super in a rough mood. But no, the yeah, I also it was because at that point I was starting to get, I don't know what the term is, not overstimulated. I feel like I'm a cat, dude. I'm starting to realize once I'm around people for like, I've had this problem since high school. No, since before high school, since like middle school or whatever. If I'm around people for like too long, I start to get super burnt out and I just need to be alone. That's also kind of where the long showers comes from, is because it's my bit of time
Okay,
to
good.
just be fucking alone and not have to worry about anything or anyone, and to like recharge or whatever. My mom always says, your social battery's down. You
You
just
know
need a
what
few
I
days.
thought about? We're doing better. We are actively doing better than our parents. Because
Yeah.
think of what we're doing. We're going back and like, okay, so obviously we talked about our issues with, like the old people first, but then now we're getting into like, okay, you know, obviously we,
Brass tacks. What
you know,
were we
we
doing
had some
here?
interactions where it was like, oh gosh, like I don't know, we're not getting along that well. But then we go back and we go, okay, this is why that happened.
Oh yeah.
You know, it wasn't necessarily about you. It wasn't necessarily about this. And like we're talking about it, and then we're also like, yeah, we're just like going back and be like, oh wow, you know, like that sucks that happened, but like it's not. But and also notice. We took a break. We didn't say anything grand. We weren't like, you know what,
Oh, yeah.
we're not getting along. We need to take a break.
No,
from
oh
each
yeah,
other.
that's exactly.
Just silently
Sometimes.
went, okay, I'm gonna go home. You're gonna go home. Something is obviously a little bit awry. Let's just go home. And then the next day you call and I'm like, hey, let's hang out. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
But they don't do
Oh,
that though.
100%.
When they take a break, it's like, you don't like me and you have to like me.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't learn
No,
from it.
this
Now, I will
is-
say my mom and dad were fine about that, but Uncle Joe was like vindictive about it. Your mom was concerned.
Yeah.
Your mom was like, are they mad at me? Like she was
Oh
asking
yeah,
if
my
Dad was
mom
mad at her.
gets in that
I didn't have the
tone
heart
all
to
the
tell
time.
her. I was like, I'm not gonna tell you. I feel like you probably know. But Uncle Joe was like, oh, they're hiding from us. They're avoiding us. It was like this big thing. It's like, dude, you probably don't want to be around them either, probably right now, if you're being honest with yourself.
Yeah.
But sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. With me, I don't know if it's just me. It probably is just me. Got him. When I get like mad at something, that's when or if I'm like in a rough mood, that's when I'm just like comatose, or not comatose, just silent, and I don't say anything. Anytime I'm like the super silent, that's when something's going wrong, and I just need to chill out. Something that always pisses me off is my mom has to verbalize every single thing that's wrong every time. And I do not
No.
understand it. I don't get it. And like other people do that, and I'm like, what? Why? What is like what is the impetus here? Why
Oh,
are
like,
you
what's wrong? Are you
doing
being quiet?
this?
Are you,
Yeah.
like that kind of thing. It's like,
Oh yeah.
please
Or
just
she'll
let
do
things
that, but
sleep.
if she's like angry at something, she'll verbalize it, and it's like there's a level of verbalization that like makes sense where it's like, yeah, I'm just like not feeling it or whatever, or like explaining it, but she will be like crazy about it almost. I feel, I don't know, other people will be crazy about it where it's not just like a thing that's like, okay, this kind of sucks right now, I'm just gonna chill, and then once I'm in a better mood I'll re-engage. It's, I'm gonna fucking make sure everybody knows that I am pissy right now, and I'm gonna force it onto other people. And I feel like that's a big thing in the family, huh? Got him. But with me, whenever like I'm in that mood and something, like when I was sick during that time, I was just silent because I did not want to engage at all. I didn't want to do anything. I was like, fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna be silent. I'm gonna come along for the ride, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I don't know why everybody else has to freak the fuck out about it. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
so
get
this
it.
is
I don't
something that
understand. Go
annoyed
for
me.
it.
This is why at first I thought that you had some like, I felt that that like some of what you were doing was unfair. It was like, but now I'm realizing what was going on. So like you were sick, right? I didn't feel like I was like bothersome now. Like I wasn't like, Tyler, come on, let's do something. Come on. I was like, okay, he seems to be like, you know, out of it. I'll just like at the dinner, like at the freaking Snookies or whatever.
Wait, give me a sec. I didn't have enough to buy the person. I need to get more. I'm doing this here.
I'm not gonna be the one that's like, hey Bernie, hey Bernie. And be
Yeah.
like, oh, you're tired and you don't want to be here. Let's laugh about it. I was like, I'll just, you know, like let it be. But also, I mean, it's not my MO even if you are energetic. I mean, it can be,
yeah.
but you know. So I was like, I'll just like, you know, leave it alone. But so then I felt like when we went to Miami and you were like more interactive in the market, I remember you asking me what was wrong because I was like, I just looked, you know. So I was overstimulated. That was part of it. Dad's dropping us off and going like, okay, go walk for a second, but then meet us. The churro lady is tipping herself. There's just like shit happening everywhere. That was like, okay, this is that makes me angry. I'm getting robbed pretty much. Your mom doesn't care, but like, God,
Yeah.
you just. And then the thing happened with the waitress later. So like, people were just being assholes all day. I was like, what is happening? And so like, I'm sitting there, I'm overstimulated. Your mom's like, let's go into this store just to cool off. And that's another thing that I kind of feel like is a faux pas, of like going into a place and not spending money
Oh,
and just
yeah.
enjoying the
Just sitting
amenities.
in
Like,
there.
I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. It's not even that hot out here. We're waiting for the churros. I feel bad. And so now, mind you, these people are like, they don't probably care. And also they're kind of assholes. So like, you probably should take advantage of their stuff. Like, look at them.
Sure.
They're freaking tipping themselves 20% because you're
Yeah.
taking too long to figure it out. Like, and they're not helping you at all. They're not being helpful. They're so
Oh,
impatient.
yeah.
They've become so
Mhm.
callous to the world that they just hate everything. And you know what? That's kind of the punishment in and of itself. That waitress, her punishment for being an asshole is living a miserable life as a 30-year-old waitress in South Beach, Miami, where she's hot all the time, dealing with
True.
dumbasses and assholes where
Drunk
she has to
assholes.
explain everything to them.
Mhm.
You know, she is living the punishment. I don't feel the need to be like, I wish we told her off. He's not happy. Clearly, she is not happy.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, so I was just like overstimulated by that, and I was also just like,
Mhm.
it was just getting to that point where I'm just like, you know, and so you were like, what's wrong? And I was like, I'm just overstimulated. And then I felt like whenever you started being like snappy, I perceived, I was like, it feels like I was like, oh, Willie's not being fun and like isn't being interactive, and that's annoying. And so then I felt like that's why you were being snappy with me later, is because I was like grumpy earlier. And I was like, oh, okay, so whenever Tyler's sick and tired, I leave him alone. But when I'm tired, you were like, you're gonna be mean to me and pester me. But it does make more sense now that you were frustrated with like just the travel stuff, and then that just like affected how your mood was.
Yeah,
'Cause
the other
originally I was like
thing-
feeling a little bit more like it was personal, and so that's why I was like later in the night, I was like, I don't want to be around Tyler.
The reason I snapped, okay, and it goes back to and this is probably my fault too a little bit, or a big amount. But the reason I snapped was because when I asked what was wrong, I felt like you kind of snapped at me, and then I hit that point of the like over response or whatever. Yeah, and I was like,
I don't remember how
okay,
I
well,
responded.
fuck
but
that.
The thing is, usually, do you know? Okay, I'm sure you've had this experience. You're holding back tears, and someone goes, "Are you okay?"
Oh yeah, and then that's
You know what happens? You immediately
you
start
out.
crying,
yeah.
trying to talk about it. So whenever I think what was happening is like I was just getting really stressed. So then once you say like, "Are you good?" It's like, no, like, gosh, I'm really annoyed and I'm frustrated and I'm overstimulated. It was not directed at you at all. Like, it was like, well, I don't know. I'm trying to remember exactly. I'm sure that you had like done something maybe that frustrated me, but like, I don't, I was just like, your mom was kind of frustrating me a little bit. And then like my dad was frustrating me because it was like, get out of the car. Okay, now get in the car. And so I was just like,
I think that restaurant was just, there was a lot of bullshit happening. Not bullshit. There was a lot of shit happening that was triggering a lot of people, and I think the triggering was triggering other people. Like with
Wait,
me,
where?
I was at the
Bruno's?
restaurant in Miami,
oh,
or in the South Beach. Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's
My mom
what
just
got me
triggered by the
going.
waitress.
Yeah, your mom was getting triggered by the waitress. I was getting triggered by my mom, and like everybody else being triggered, and then I think because of that, then I got triggered at you after all that shit
Okay,
happened.
I'm gonna absolve myself
And
and go a little bit. Okay,
all of
I
it went-
I was being a little bit
I-
annoying about the like, I told you guys, but it was more so just like, I don't know, like when I realized, I was like, damn, wait, we kind of need to like walk in, like, guys, you guys are not getting that for free.
Yeah.
Like, but then, okay, so I genuinely got nauseous. Like, when I was sitting there, I was like, bro, I do not feel it right now. Like, I felt not great. So then not only was it like the tired and the stress and the annoyed and the waitress is being evil, but now I'm nauseous. And then I could tell you and Aunt Warrior wanted to stay at South Beach. And I was like, God, please, no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here right now. I want to leave yesterday. Like, And so then I was just like, oh my gosh, this is just not looking good. Like, I don't feel like I'm so tired. I want to get out of here and just be relaxed. But then like they want to experience this like cool place. But it's like, I mean, I can't experience anything. I can't even drink. I can't do anything.
Yeah,
I'm
you were in a rough
limiting you guys.
situation.
I'm like, you can't go in the bar actually. Sorry. So like I was like, and then if you guys went to the bar, you wouldn't have to deal with the evil waitress. So like,
Bro.
I was like, I don't really want to be here. I want to get out of here, but I can also tell that Amory rather want to stay here. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah,
And
that.
so that was why at the restaurant I was just like quiet. Like I was just being quiet,
Yeah.
especially after the whole menu debacle where I was like, I don't think I'm actually guys. That's why I was like, I just sat there and was like, And then, oh my gosh, my dad got like irrationally angry when we came to pick you up because he thought that you guys walked off. And you guys were just in the hotel. And I was like, see, that's what annoys me, where I don't want to talk about it because it shows that like he's willing to very quickly assume that like you guys just did a stupid thing that's selfish and not thinking about.
I completely fucking forgot about that part too. I was actually going into the fucking place, I was already Omega triggered. Because of the Havana shit. Because okay, so I don't know how much you heard with it, but there was so while we were walking the beach, we were trying to find like a place to go or whatever, me and Ma.
Oh yeah,
and then
like, it was on 8th Street, and then we're like, oh wait. Okay,
yeah,
wait,
there was a place called Havana. So there were 2 Havanas. Okay, we passed one, and I told my mom, I was like, okay, this looks like a cool
me read the bed
place.
while you're talking.
Maybe we should do this. And so I looked up the reviews for it. I looked up Havana, and I found a second place called Havana that had like the 4.9 stars and like 8K fucking reviews. And I was like, holy shit, we have to go here. And it was on 8th Street or whatever the hell. And so I was telling Mom, I was like, okay, we're going to Havana, but it's not the one that like we just passed or whatever. There's another one on 8th Street. And she started flipping out and was like, why don't we just go to this one? I was like, well, they're on 8th Street, so we might as well go to them. And also this place has like really good reviews compared to this place, so why don't we go here? And she got on the phone, and when she was on the phone talking to your dad, she kept talking about the one we were at, and I was like, no, why are you fucking saying this one? Tell them to go to the one that they're at and we'll meet them. I don't know why you're trying to get them to come to this one. And I started to get Omega triggered, because I don't know if she was trying to fucking get you guys to come to us, and I didn't want to be a burden, and I was like, just fucking please, for the love of God, tell them to go to that place. And then we ended up not going to it, because you guys ended up like walking all the way down, and then we met you guys, and then your dad was like, let's go to Clevelanders, and I was like, God damn it. And then we got to Clevelanders, and the waitress was being a bitch, and I was like, and I was at the point, okay, I was at the point where, like we were talking earlier about if we went to that other restaurant and my mom and if it was like actually bad or whatever the fuck, my mom being vindicated, I felt Omega vindicated once we went to Clevelanders and the girl was being a bitch, and I was like, God.
We shouldn't be here. Can you hear me?
Hello? Hello? My fucking mic just died. No, okay, the difference between me and my mom is that when it happens to me,
Okay.
I get
can hear you
fucking
for a good,
super pissy,
45
okay?
seconds, I'm not
She
gonna
gets,
lie.
yeah, my mic fucking died. I brought it back. But, yeah, I get, like, super pissy at that because I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. I knew I was right, and now nobody fucking listened to me because nobody ever listens to me, and now we got stuck at this dog shit place, and I'm gonna freak the fuck out. And so then I was already in that mood, and then I was trying to fucking chill a little bit, and then I realized you weren't having a good time, and I was like, oh fuck, he's not having a good time.
First, I tried to placate because
Mm-hmm.
remember when we went down to the water area, I do this thing where I'll start to like act very like innocently. So I was like, oh, that's a cool bird. I'm just like doing stupid stuff because I'm like trying to disarm because I knew everyone was like kind of high tension. And then you were like, that's not even a cool bird. And I was like, oh my.
Oh, I was trying to rage bait you. I was trying to
I'm
rage bait the
trying
fuck
to
out of you.
reverse. I'm trying to reverse the damage that I have probably taken place in. I'm like, you're not helping. But you went to sleep in the car, but that's when I fully went into like repair mode. I started gentle parenting everyone. I got on the phone with Sydney and Jacob and started having a very goofy, I was talking about things very goofily.
Oh my
like,
god.
Yeah, whatever. It's whatever. I'm on speakerphone. I'm like showing everyone Bean and Sydney. I'm like showing Aunt Lori, Bean and Sydney, like, hey, hi. Like being like stupid. And then whenever we're like, the maps take us to the wrong place, I'm like, come on, guys, let's plug the phone in. Look, we're going to pull it up on the maps. It's crazy, isn't it? Wow.
That's
And
funny because
I'm
my
okay with
mom
that. Okay, so,
got Omega
Sorry,
fucking
you go.
triggered at that. She
You wanna
talked
talk
to me
more?
about it later, and she was like, Willie on the phone with Jacob and Sydney was pissing me off. I don't know why he fucking did it.
because I didn't have my headphones in. She was mad about
Yeah,
the
oh yeah, she
headphones.
was like, I don't get why he was talking to them without headphones. And she was like, yeah, they were just like sitting on the phone, not talking for like half of it. And there was some
I
fucking
was
background
doing
noise.
everything.
I was getting triggered a little bit because I didn't know it was, I was like halfway conscious. And all I heard was, when she mentioned this, I remembered it. I forgot it after. But there was like some background noise. I don't know what the fuck it was. It sounded like static for a little bit. And that shit when I was trying to sleep was triggering the fuck out of me. But then she
Well,
brought
you
it up
do
and she was like,
remember.
yeah, this was here like the whole time. And I was like, oh, okay, interesting. Got him. Base.
Well, I hope she realizes that I was literally just trying to disarm everyone because I realized how angry everyone was. I was like, I just have to like
Nice.
act like nothing's happening, otherwise no one's going to help you. And like, I felt a little frustrated because I felt like I'm the only one who's not allowed to be mad. Like everyone
Yeah.
else gets to sulk and be grumpy, but if I do it, then I'm like, I'm just making it worse. So like, even though I didn't really feel that great and I'm like really tired, I'm like, okay, I gotta like put on the character of like silly Willy. And then look, I gave her something to be mad about instead of being mad at my dad or something. So
True.
welcome.
Base. Huge.
My God, well, this makes so annoying. It's like, I know, right? I suck, don't I? Your brother's pretty good though. Like my intention was not to be like rude. It was genuinely just like, well, they don't know what's happening. They can be funny. They can talk to everyone and say hi.
Cool.
It's kind of
Yeah, I
funny
don't know.
that it triggered
I was
her, though.
fucking
She was
asleep
getting
for
mad
it,
at me with
so-
the reels. She was like, where's your headphones?
Oh yeah. Well, that triggers me too.
I forget sometimes. I'm sorry. Especially on Discord call, I'm used to my mic being at my mouth, so I don't even think that I need to mute because I know it's really annoying. I
Also,
forget.
it is kind of unfair though whenever fucking she does that about you because she doesn't do, and I do it. Honestly, it is unfair when I do it because Uncle Jimmy does the same thing and nobody says fucking anything.
Because you're afraid.
Oh yeah, the patriarch.
Oh, and actually, she said something about. She's like, or I think she said something about like you're like Uncle Joe with it.
Oh yeah,
I'm like, oh, I
she
want
said that to me
everything
too.
to Like
About
shit
it
on
later.
Lily.
Mm,
And I'm fine with that. Like, okay, I'll be. If you need to get some anger out, I'm not gonna like hold on to it that long. Well, it depends.
Well.
But
yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
it was a pain. It was, gosh, that was
Gosh.
a lot.
Gosh.
I knew the next day, when you picked me up at first the next day, I was like, oh, I think he might still be mad. He's like kind of acting weird. I don't know. He's like being weird about the car. I don't know. He won't come in the house. I was like, what's up with that? But then I was like, okay, I think that everything's fine.
Oh no, not at all. After a day, I usually if I'm fucked up, after a day I'm fine. I'm like, okay, okay.
I think most people are, except for the adults.
Yeah, true.
I mean, your mom, I think, does a pretty good job of bouncing back.
Yeah, I think I get it from her and
All
my
life.
dad. Kinda.
Like, as annoying as her lows are, I think she doesn't usually hang on to it. But man, like Uncle Joe, the rest of the trip was miserable to be around,
Yeah.
really. You remember
Oh,
he was
yeah.
like, oh my gosh, the groceries. I'm holding the flowers. Pillow doesn't need to hold the groceries. I don't want to put the flowers in a trunk. So I say, I don't need the trunk open. And you say, yeah, I could use the trunk being open. He acts like we're freaking all disconnected. So then when
Wait,
Aunt
what?
Linda, or it was either
What the
your
fuck
mom
is
or
this?
Aunt Linda goes, whenever we got out of Trader Joe's, he was like, "You guys are giving me mixed messages," because he
Oh,
was like,
yeah.
"Y'all needed me to open the trunk," and I was like, "No, I'll just hold them. It's flowers. I'm not putting them in a trunk." And then you had groceries, normal groceries, yeah, put them in a trunk. And so then Aunt Linda or Aunt Lori was like, "Are you gonna open the trunk?" And he's like, "Oh, they said they didn't want it." I'm like, "No, they fucking didn't say anything. I said I'll hold the flowers." Tyler said, "Yeah, I'll put the groceries in the back." But no, to you it's like, "No, they said they didn't need it." Also, it's reaching down and pulling a lever, for God's sake. Just do it. What is your problem? Why is everything this big deal?
Big hoopla.
And then
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, whenever we went to Mike and Sandra's, I almost like I could feel my vision because of how angry I was. When they started talking about Carnival cruises, the reason that it made me so angry, thankfully my dad like talked about it too. We went on a Carnival cruise, me and my family, my dad, and was so excited to go on this Carnival cruise. And they're like, "It's fucking trashy, it sucks, it smells bad, all this stuff." And I was like, dude, this is like my pet peeve being realized in real time of like people just like being inconsiderate, and like my parents could fully be hurt by that. And thankfully my dad acknowledged it and was like, fine. And like I wasn't like that mad at Sandra, but for a second I was like, oh my gosh, she's being like, they're really laying it on thick with this. But I'm not gonna lie, when I was sitting at that table for a second, I genuinely was like, I felt like a blood festival was about to burst.
Yeah, something that kind of pissed me off about that too is my mom jumped in on that about Carnival, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? We've been on a bunch of Carnival cruises, they've all been super chill and like nothing crazy, and we go on like a single MSC cruise and all of a sudden she's like, oh, Carnival fucking sucks, Carnival blows.
I don't know, I hate that.
And I had like more fun on the Carnival cruises, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why she like all of a sudden flipped, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, the people on Carnival, the actual crew members on Carnival cruises are infinitely better than fucking, yeah, MSC or whatever the fuck. MSC, all of them were kind of, not bitchy, but just, I don't know what it was about them. There's something about them. But on Carnival, they were all fun, they were all cool. Some of like the coolest things that happened to us on a cruise happened on Carnival. One time I got pulled up, maybe I'm looking at it with rose-tinted glasses since this happened to me, but I got pulled up once, and on one of the cruises by the captain, and it was like for the show or whatever, and I had to do like, I was behind him and I had my arms like wrapped around him, and he put his arms behind his back, and then I was like moving my arms as if they were his arms, and he put me in a bunch of situations or whatever, and it went over well, which was kind of cool. But yeah, like all that happened, and it was like super cool and super chill, and like there was a bunch of shit that happened as a result of that. And they gave us, like, because I went up or whatever the fuck, they gave us front row seats to, like, every fucking show or whatever the hell, which is pretty cool. So we got, like, all this cool stuff for, like, literally no reason at all, for free, from Carnival. And it was sick as fuck. And my mom's like, oh, Carnival, they fucking blow. They suck, dude. It's like, bro, really? Come on. What the fuck is wrong with you? Carnival's been nothing but good to us, goddammit! Nothing but good to us!
Honestly, going on cruises in general, it's like, I don't know, to me, it all kind of feels a little bit trashy. I don't know, like, I don't know,
there's like trashy elements. It's, if you seek out the trash, you'll find it.
It's true. Just like, the cruise was just another thing ruined by family tension and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't mind, but then another thing that annoyed me there was like, I did leisure stuff and I got judged for it. So like mom and dad were mad at me for like sitting in the cabin and watching Cartoon Network. It's like, okay, I can't drink. I can't even go into half the places that are like fun dancing. So it's like, I'm just gonna chill out and watch Cartoon Network. I don't get to do that in my normal time. I never find time to do that. Also, I don't have Wi-Fi. So this is like a vacation. I would never sit down and watch the television, but now I'm doing it.
Yeah.
So it's just frustrating. It's like, okay, so I'm not being a nuisance. I'm not being mean and angry like maybe Sydney or me might be being. But because I'm not like doing it the way you want me to, I'm still in the wrong. And you're gonna like pester me until eventually I get so annoyed that I go like, leave me alone. I just want to, or like, then I become angry because you're constantly like, you're just watching TV. You're just watching TV. Like, man, when I was sitting there, I was like,
so frustrating because it's just like it's like they don't care what they're making other people feel like. And I don't think like Sandra hasn't seen us in years. I don't think it's that intention at all. But like Uncle Joe, I think he intentionally does it. Like he was talking to my dad about like Delta being the best airline and all this stuff, and like it's like just so like he flew to New York with Uncle Mark, and Aunt Linda flew, but then Dad and Bean drove. It's like that stuff where it's just like, you have to be thinking about that, but you're gonna be like, yeah, Delta's the best airline. And like, and then Dad was like, oh, I like JetBlue. JetBlue's pretty good. He's like, no, Delta's the only one. And then Uncle Joe's Delta flight gets delayed. He's like, yeah.
Delta fucking sucks, dude. Fuck Delta. I'm actually sick of them. My mom keeps booking them for our trips out to wherever the fuck. Whenever we go to the east, and fucking Southwest has way better seats. I'm not gonna lie. The Southwest seats are. You actually have leg room. You don't have any room on. I've never flown Alaska.
It's like they give you like the free drinks and stuff. You don't have a TV though. I don't care though. I don't need it. They give you free movies on your Wi-Fi. It's cool.
Yeah, I prefer that actually, because on Delta you need their stupid earbuds, and I don't want their earbuds. They're useless to me. Let me use my phone. God damn it.
That is nice. I actually like it more. It's like, yeah, I'll just use my little TV screen.
Yeah.
Last on those flights.
And I don't want the person next to me looking at what I'm watching. Okay, let me watch it in private. Fuck the other person.
I heard a story of someone was watching. Wait, actually, never mind. I think this is a fake story. I almost just told you a fake story. This person, I watched a TikTok. It was like, oh, I was watching a movie and it had some nudity, and the person reported me, and they sided with the person and told me I needed to turn it off. It's like, why am I not allowed to watch hentai on my flight?
Okay, nice.
Like, first I was like, wow, that's crazy. They made him turn off a rated R movie because it's some nudity. But then it was like, yeah, it ended up being like, why can I watch my hentai?
Nice.
So I almost just recounted that as a real story, which is such an old person thing. I heard on TikTok. I'm glad I remembered it wasn't real though.
True.
Good lord. That's what happens at 5 in the morning.
5 in the morning.
I'm so like, I'm hitting my second win, but for a second there I felt like death. But it's gonna take me a second to go to sleep. And also I'm sad because I went on a 10-mile bike ride and like did a good bit of push-ups and pull-ups today, and I'm like, oh damn, I didn't sleep, so now I won't get my gains. But I don't know. I think it's fine.
Wait, what? Why aren't you getting your gains? Because you're not sleeping?
Yeah, because it's like recovery's so important, and if you don't recover, then like you actually won't get anything, and you won't see anything benefits. Like, oh damn.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go to sleep soon, as long as after I pee and get in bed. But I honestly needed to shower today too, because I'm like kind of disgusting, but there's no way I'm getting in the shower right now. I'm just gonna go to bed and wake up in the morning and shower. Also, I have nothing going on tomorrow, so it's not that big of a deal, but good lord. I think this was a necessary conversation to have, though.
Yeah.
Good lord, I mean, like, so much happened, and not much of it was very good. And so I think it was... I'm glad that you were willing to get in the weeds with me. I was worried that it would be one of those things where I was like, I didn't think it was that weird, and then I feel like crazy.
No, there was a lot of weird shit. There's a lot of fucky shit going on. A lot of dynamics as it goes with the family, huh?
Like whenever you bring up a conversation that you didn't fully flesh out and you want to go back to, and they're like, why are you bringing that up again? I thought I was worried it was going to be like...
I get it. A lot of...
I was like, oh god, I'm not crazy.
I'm definitely not.
I mean, honestly,
our family's crazy.
Part of me is like, I don't know what to think, because I think Uncle Joe is getting to an age where it's like he is not him, but at the same time, look at this, we're going back in time and we're like, oh, okay, so what was he like when he was younger? Oh, he's cheating on everyone. Okay, so that doesn't work either.
Yeah. Oh, so he has always been like this.
Whatever, it's fine for people to be bad. It's not fine for people to be bad people, but it's like you don't have to force them to be good people in your mind. You don't have to do so much thinking that they become good people. It's okay for them to just exist as bad people in your mind. They can still be your family and you can still love them, but you certainly do not have to think they're good people, because that would be thinking a lie.
True.
There's no point in doing that. Although
everybody's flawed. You should always be able to acknowledge that. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, some more than others though, as
Bro.
we've seen.
As we have seen.
Good lord, I mean, gosh, it's just crazy. They want to become so vindictive. I hope, you know, we speak like this, but you never know what it'll be like in the future, and that's what scares me a little bit.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna
damn,
be
I guess this
super
isn't me.
vindictive towards you in the future. I'm gonna do some crazy shit, just you watch.
Yeah, we're probably gonna like probably try and kill each other.
Be evil, dude. I'm going on my evil arc.
Scorched Earth arc.
Um,
But I don't know. I hope that we don't just keep this in our young years, but that we take these things we're noticing into
don't
our
perpetuate
older
the
years and-
cycle.
Yes.
Break free, break the
I mean, we're
chains.
chilling though. I mean, they don't have problems with their cousins. They don't talk to their cousins. But their siblings, I mean, gosh, me, Sydney, and Bean do not have anything to worry about compared to what, like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. Like, well, I shouldn't speak too soon. I can get annoyed with Sydney and Bean quickly, but the most annoyed I've been with Sydney in the past couple years was just with like her acting like a child for a second before she moved to
nice.
Seattle. I was like, genuinely, why is she like she is acting like a freaking so stupid? And then she moved to
Right.
Seattle, and I knew, I'm not gonna lie, whenever I figured out about her moving to Seattle, I was so happy for multiple reasons. I was happy for her, but I was happy for us because I was like, you need to move to Seattle if we want to be continuing to have a good relationship, because I just knew. I was like, we were just so annoyed at each other
No.
and setting each other
What
off.
was she doing? What was
and,
the
like,
childlike shit she was doing?
oh, the freaking it was like entertaining the Luke stuff was part of it.
Oh yeah.
Like where she would joke back with him. I was like, why are you doing that? You are a 22, well, I guess, yeah, 22-year-old. I'm like, why are you entertaining that from your brother's friend? Like, what are you doing? Which I was a little worried. I was like, am I being like a fucking woman blamer? Am I being like
Yeah.
a misogynist and being like, gosh, it's all the woman's fault? But at the same time, I was like, no, Luke is an idiot. So like, of course. And you are a smart, college-educated woman. So like, hey, let's lock in.
Yeah,
So
true.
that was really annoying me.
Also,
and
not just, you know what,
yes,
and it's
maybe
always,
that's-
it fucking, you know what, I need to chill out. It's always the people who
You know
like
what?
talk about this shit all the time and are the most like you should know. This is like the fucking, this is the shit, dude. You're in the shit that like, you're always complaining about guys doing, and now you're in it and you're acting like you don't get what's happening. Yeah, it's like, hello? Is it all just for show? Do you actually not understand any of it? What the fuck is going on here?
And you know what? I feel for that because
Hmm.
I know how I am. I don't have a whole lot of self-respect when it comes to that stuff. And I haven't even had the opportunity to experience it, but I know that I will not stand my ground, and I will not, like, I will probably allow myself to be stepped on in a future relationship, and I will allow myself to be
wanna
treated
be
less
stepped
than
on.
what I deserve, because it's like the attention is just like, you know, and I will put up, and I've already have, like, even with
Yeah.
just people that I have like a crush on, I will put up with so much because I'm like, oh no, I just like see them in this golden light, and I'm like, oh, and like any one little interaction I have, like I'll get tired of it. I'll be like, it's done. I know that it'll never happen, whatever. And then I get that spark of hope, and you're like, oh, that's like a friggin' hit of a drug, and you're
Yeah.
immediately back on it, full ride. So I
Oh,
understand
yeah.
that like getting attention like that, it's nice, you know, but like
Okay.
it also was pissing me off. I was like, girl, but also it's like,
Well,
you
it's
get
okay
attention
if
that's,
you
like, maybe not
acknowledge
even
it.
real.
If you acknowledge it and you're like, yeah, okay, I get this is happening, then it's like, okay, you know what? Good on you. Good for you.
Yeah.
But when
And-
you're
and
like
if you're not,
acting
if you're
clueless,
actually not aware of it, then you're an
yeah,
idiot. And that's why
Yeah.
I was mad. I was like, I literally was thinking like, gosh, she's stupid. What is she doing?
yeah,
I was like, you're either acting stupid or you're stupid, and either way, I'm annoyed.
yeah.
So I was like, you need to leave. And like now she's like a lot better, and I'm very happy for. And she like has a lot of stuff that she deals with, and so like, you know, I'm glad that that's fine. I knew I would like You need to get out of here. You need to
Big Al.
like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Blairsville is not for you. Like it's just not. Like I think that's maybe part of the reason she entertained it is because there was nothing going on. There was nothing to look forward to. It's like my only interesting thing is like Luke being freaky. So she was like, oh, this is kind of funny. I won't shut it down. You know? Do I believe that she had any feel? No, I do not think she had any, like, that she actually liked Luke back at all. I don't even really still don't know if Luke liked her. I think he did. He talked about it in such a weird way. Like he's never said it outright, but like I have to imagine like he was like, oh, I don't know, it just got weird. And I'm like, what do you mean it got weird?
What's that?
So I think he started to like believe what he was saying or whatever. Anyways, I think she just was entertaining it, and I think she shouldn't have. I'm not like, oh, you hurt Luke feeling. I don't care. I do not give a damn. But I hurt my feelings.
Oh.
Just, I don't know. It felt weird. It was just like, it just felt wrong. It was like uncomfortable, and yeah, it was weird.
You do.
And then I was just done with everyone. I was like, look at all these people are betraying me. And then I didn't talk to Luke for a wonderful, wonderful, enjoyable 1 year. Not actually a year. It was like 6 months.
Then you came back.
Yeah, because he freaking made it look like he was having some mental health crisis. Oh my gosh. Love it. Gotta love it. I think
do that
I'm
when...
starting to think like maybe he knew that like everyone was drifting away from him and that he was losing everyone, and he knew that he had to like, I don't know, he's probably not that conniving, but it is kind of good timing for him to have done it.
Fuck you,
He just
G-Dog.
like had this situation.
I'll
where
get you a
everyone
little
felt
guy
like,
soon. Just wait one day. I just need to build up
it's
some
like after
monies.
everyone's pissed at you and either you've cut them off or you've pushed them away and they aren't coming back anymore, that you're just like, oh my gosh, my parents aren't nice to me. Like, okay, suddenly that's bothering you? Golly. It's fine though.
Who knows?
It's in the past now. It's been a year. I guess it's fine. It's whatever. Well, hashtag based.
Epic build.
Hashtag freaking based. Oh gosh. My parents are going to be up like right now. Either right now, they're probably already up, or they're about to wake up in like 15 minutes.
Oh shit, it is super late for you. I didn't even realize what time it is. Oh my god.
Well, I was like, I can't go to bed. We have to flesh this out.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to have to do the bringing it up at a different time.
Bro.
And I could tell. I was like, okay, I'm on a friggin' train. I gotta. The train doesn't stop until it's at the next station. I tell you.
Nothing ends that quick.
I don't regret staying up. Like, I think
That's good.
this is very
good to talk
meaningful to
about.
me. I
Good
almost
little-
cried a couple times.
During this conversation?
Yeah.
Nice. Peace.
I was like, dang, I was like, my friggin' voice is about to crack. But that's important to me because I'm like, that's good. I like to know that I'm in there, you know?
Bro.
I'm like, okay, I feel really
Vested.
I feel
that you
about
actually
this.
care about it.
You know? Yeah.
Skin in
It's
the
nice
game.
to have real life biological confirmation of that. It's like, damn, like, it doesn't happen often. That you're like actually talking and you can feel yourself getting emotional. But like, that's an experience. It's weird. Golly. Later, Ingwangu.
Yeah. Is that how it is?
And what were we talking about before this? Backrooms, rage
Oh my
bait,
god, all the way back there.
and yeah. It's been a year.
In a
It
year.
feels like it's been a year. That
Been
feels
a
like fun
while.
forever. Oh my gosh.
What?
I was like, that does feel forever. Oh my gosh. I think that was so long ago.
It was so long
forever
ago? Oh, the conversation, never mind.
Well, I hope that our next vacation is good. I'm sure it will be.
True.
I mean, I would love to come to San Diego.
Yeah,
I
I think
just
you would have
don't
more
know
fun
if
with just
you
my
would
mom.
want-
I think my mom is kind of like,
I don't know. I think so too. I fully
my mom
agree,
gets
but, like,
baited
I think if
super
I went to
hard
San Diego, it'd be
into
fun.
shit.
I will say, Sydney kind of had this weird experience with like the woman of it all,
The woman of it
where
all?
like she went out to lunch or dinner or something with your mom and one of her friends and her friend's daughter, and the whole time they were talking about the friend and being like, "You're just so beautiful," like, "Oh my gosh, like you are just so pretty," and like your body is amazing, and they like weren't saying anything to Sydney. And then the daughter of the other mom was talking to Sydney and was like, "Yeah, so we went to Vegas. Do you know what Vegas is?" Like, just kind of being an asshole. And so I think, like, I don't think I would have to deal with that because I'm a boy. I wouldn't have to like.
True.
I'm like, okay, there's definitely a shallow aspect of it, of being in California and like meeting those people, but I don't have to care as much about it because like I don't care, whatever. My body's banging too. I know it, and I know my
Hell
body's.
yeah.
And I'll talk about it with you. I'm like, yeah, oh my gosh. What do you think about mine? Isn't it awesome too? I did feel bad. I was like, gosh, that's like, like, I know Sydney doesn't like that kind of stuff too. So it's like, yikes. God bless. But that pisses me off that the girl goes, "Do you know what Vegas is?" Like, oh, I think I would actually slap her.
Yeah, that's kind of a crazy thing to say.
And I think it's because she's like from there, because Aunt Laura was probably like, "Oh, she's from Georgia. She's from the South."
No?
So it's like, unless asking that question means that either you're an asshole or you're an idiot.
Yeah, there's.
Because it means that you either genuinely think that someone doesn't know what Las Vegas is, or you're just making them feel stupid. Like trying to make them feel dumb.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
there's no
bad no matter
good way
what.
to interpret that.
No.
Like either you are an actual just brain dead troglodyte, or you're just an actually evil, conniving jerk. I hope that she's a jerk because I hope she's not stupid. We need her. Like we
Yeah.
can't afford to have any stupid like
We don't
Californians,
need any more
especially. Like no, we need all of you to be smart because otherwise the stereotypes will be true and the conservatives will be right. So I need for all of you to be on your best behavior.
Gotta represent.
Like you better just be being a bitch because otherwise we gotta eugenics you out of the.
You're done.
We're not allowing you to
Not in my California.
go. Not in my California. I still haven't been. That's crazy. I was all the way on the West Coast and I still ain't going to California.
You
I wanna
never
see
been to
Cupertino.
California?
I've never been to California.
Oh shit. What the
Your
hell's
mom should pay that
Cupertino?
damn ticket at this point.
Yeah, true.
I'm like, oh, hey, Lauren, if you want to see me
Why
so
don't you
bad.
pay
I guess you don't want to see me that bad. Oh,
it? Shame. What a shame.
gosh, if only someone could pay for it.
Oh me, oh my.
If only
If
there were
only
someone
my
who was gonna
aunt
be
would
putting
pay for this.
$1,000 this year, who was willing to buy me a first class ticket. Who was about to make 200K. Oh, but I don't know anyone like that. Man. If only there was someone who does commission-based work where they could
Get a
maybe, I don't
fuck
know,
ton
like
of
buy me
money.
a plane ticket and stuff and fly me out. But I don't know anyone like that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do a play from Lori's book. I just don't know why my parents would pay. Like, there's just some, like, I don't know why they would do. Why would we do that? I just don't know why I would come out there because I just can't afford it. So, like, why would I even buy the ticket? I just don't know why I would do that. Like, shouldn't someone else pay for it? Probably, like, someone who has more money. Like, I don't know. Like, that's just what I feel like. I don't know. It just seems weird. The hypotheticals, it's kind of based.
It is.
Like, I don't know. Like,
just I don't know. It just makes sense. Make it logical.
Not working
It
out
just
for
doesn't
me.
make sense. Think about it.
Give me your best
Oh, for
argument
sure.
for
We
why I
have
should
to-
do this.
I'm gonna give me your best argument for why you shouldn't buy my plane ticket. You have to make sure to frame it that way, because otherwise you're gonna find yourself on the offensive, and you never. The offensive in an argument is the worst. The defensive is the best.
Really?
Well, because I was watching a Hank Clean video the other day where he said disproving misinformation is orders of magnitudes more difficult than producing misinformation, and that's so true. You can say anything, and it's so easy.
Oh,
to,
that's
like,
interesting.
combat it, it's like impossible, or not impossible, but it's not easy. That's what, like, when I had that philosophical debate with, or not debate, but like discussion with Luke that one time. That's what annoyed me so bad, is that he was just saying all this stuff, and it was like so. It's like hard to refute, because of course it is. It's a philosophical debate, but it's also clearly wrong.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
Oh, that makes me so mad.
True.
Which I guess that means that I have a kind of responsibility to educate myself enough to be able to do that. But still, it's like, I wish I didn't. But I do feel like I should probably improve in that way, because I feel like a lot of the time I will say stuff and be like, wait, I don't know that I know what I'm talking about. I was so sure, like many a truth are said in jest. I was like,
True.
that's exactly how the saying goes. That's definitely how it goes. And I thought it was from the Bible. It turns out it's Shakespeare.
Really?
So, yeah, I thought it was from the Bible.
That's like the Bible.
It definitely sounds like a Bible verse. It sounds like Proverbs verse. But yeah, I think it was Shakespeare. I think I said when I Googled it.
Interesting.
Okay, well, I'm going to go before we find something else interesting to talk about, because I really need to go to bed.
Alright, cool. Get out of here.
Bye-bye, night-night.
Bye-bye.
Wishing good vacations in the future.
True.
Whoa,
see you.
inshallah, as the Muslims say. Death to all of them.
Inshallah, true. Wow. I'm free. Look at that. I've been reading chat. God, I'm stay mad. What is the crazy thing? It's not gonna stop my argument for chat. Got him. My argument. Everything's argument to me. Got him. My conversation for chat based. The fuck are you? What the fuck did you find, G-Dog? What am I doing here? I'm running out of shit, and I think I'm fucked. I think my ship might actually be fried. I don't know what the fuck I need. This thing, whatever the hell that is, so I could jump. There's a lot of shit that you have to grab for your ship to be useful. Actually, I'm quite interested. I wonder if resources respawn, or if you're just constantly jumping around trying to grab resources from new shit. I wonder if it's like fucking what game am I thinking? Oxygen not included, where you're just constantly running around and make sure your shit doesn't get fried. I need to trade with somebody. I need. No, I don't want that. I want trade. Do you guys have this funny little thing? I don't see it here. Do you guys have it? Where? Steel plate. Is that what I need? Oh, that is what I need. That's exactly what I need. Boom. Boom. I thought you had VIP G-Dog. The fuck? Why do you not have VIP? What the hell happened? What did you do? Oh, is this a new one? That should have worked. Nice. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Getting rid of these energy cells, and I feel like that's gonna bite me in the ass in the future. Moving the steel plates over so I can do this. I need to start farming so I don't run out of food. But I also need to start figuring out how to make all this other shit. God damn. Fuck off. I didn't want anything from you guys. I treat you in public versus private. We can't let that get out. Don't you be telling people about how I treat you in private, boy. That'd be a disaster. Hey, are we good yet? Can I jump? Jump, get me out of here. I hope there's something on this area. Just the ship, I'm kind of... Please, for the love of God, be something on this ship. Guys, I'm grabbing all of them. I'm a fucking moron. This, why does he have a little caution thing? Protein deficiency? That's a thing? What the fuck? Okay, somebody doesn't have a gun. It's Changus, this moron. Gun. I need more people. I need to get G-Dog onto the crew. I need to grab him. Oh my god, nobody cares, dude. Fuck off. You guys could search. I don't care. I have more important shit to do. Fuck off. Dumb fucks. Actual monk. Okay, G-Dog, put this on. Cool. All of you guys need to come in here. Doc, you're going. Crazy thing you found is Jewish Dr. Mike Israel is actually racist. In what way is Jewish Dr. Mike racist? What did he do? What did Jewish Dr. Mike do? Telling me a Jew's racist? I thought they were doing multiculturalism and all that shit. Also, really? The Jewish one's, his last name is Israel? How on the nose can you get? Oh, fuck. These guys explode, which is such a pain in the ass. Who am I missing here? Are two people? Oh no, they're in each other there. Oh my god, he's dead. Wait, is he dead or is he down? He's just down. Wait, is that dead or is that down? I can't tell. Cocooned? The fuck does that mean? How do I uncocoon him? Oh, these guys hurt. Oh, I might lose everybody here. They're gonna blow up on top of him. Oh, it did blow up on top of him. Dude, they're fucking little suicide vessels. Fuck these guys. Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh my god, holy Jesus, dude. Okay, well, I don't know how to uncocoon this guy. He's just down. He's bleeding. His last name is Israel. Israel. He posted a video on YouTube saying some races are more intelligent than others. Curious. Very curious. I wonder what he means by that. Oh, did he free him? Nice. Okay, that's cool. Can I pick this guy up and put him in the shuttle? Oh, nice. Okay, that worked. Where is him? He needs to come back. Whoa, where's that going? Why is this the thing that I have fucking activated right now? No, come back. Accept. Okay, you are the one that I wanted to come over here and pick him up. Why is this thing not coming back? In here. Where's your son? One day I'll give you your son. He will come. He will come and he will be magnificent. He will be beautiful. Boy. What the fuck is Ashley? Oh, those are the military guys. Hey, let me just undraft everyone real quick. They all here? They are. Nice. They doing their thing. You flex? I already flexed. I don't got shit right now, dude. There ain't shit here. We don't got nothing, bruh. It's so sad. We're in dire straits right now. I need to start fucking out again. I find a way to work out when I'm not in classes. Are you guys gonna fucking do it again? Hello? You guys just searched me, you fucking losers. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. I need to search this ship. I don't think I'm finding... Wait, what is not on the grid? This? Oh, because I moved that over there. No, I need to move it back. Great. Epic. Okay. Get rid of this view. Go. What's going on here? Are these guys ready? I'm gonna send them back into the Thunderdome. Fuck yeah, let's do it, boys. You're back. You're all drafted again. Get back in. We're going. Oh, I don't have the actual ship. There we go. Let me dock over here. You would not destroy me, G-Dog. I would annihilate you. I would destroy you. What, eating a lot of protein? I do eat protein, okay? The problem is, I'm not young, dude. I'm not young anymore. What is your fucking bicep curl? What do you do for bicep curl? What are you working with there? Oh, explosive grenade launcher. Nice. Another one. Pick that up. I don't remember. You don't remember what you do for bicep curl? How the fuck? What? It's the basic one. It's just the... You just come up like that. How much... What is your weight on that? Are you doing 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50? What's the weight that you're putting? I would fucking annihilate you, G-Dog. In a pump off? You don't even know what you're doing. You don't even know. 15? Oh my god. Never mind. You're lucky, okay? You're lucky that you're a child and you're lean. Okay, that's the only reason your biceps would possibly ever maybe look bigger than mine. I'm doing 25. I'm on the big 2.5. Oh, person was dead. That's cool, I guess. I don't have one? How mad are you that I don't have biceps, visible biceps, but I out pump you. You're so freaking mad, dude. Okay, undraft all. Perfect. Start salvaging this shit. Here. The Energium. Hyperfuel, that's cool, but not exactly what I want. Shotgun autoloader. Too bad I don't have a shotgun. Hamster bot. You learned how to flex from DJ Boy Band, nice. Hell yeah. But I'll do it. Here. What am I missing right now? I'm missing all that shit, and I need like 4 for the thing that I need to make. Damn it. Still here for a little bit. How much Energium do I have? Oh, I have none. I think I am just gonna have to leave. Cycler. Wait, how does the recycler use it? What the fuck makes that in the recycler? Nothing. You fucking me? You kidding me, dude? Do I skip leg day? No, I don't. I do legs. I do legs. Do legs. That's a remnant of playing soccer. Legs all the time when I played soccer. Thank God. Thank God I did, because my legs have a higher tolerance than anything else. More stamina in my legs. I already trained them. They're used to it already. My arms aren't. I think that's why my arms are so small. Because I never fucking worked my arms when I was younger. I just did my legs. Didn't give a fuck. Soccer does that to you. Oh, Jesus. Are you fucking— what just kamikazed me? What the fuck was that? Go fucking put out this fire. It's spreading. It's killing everybody. Oh my god, how did the fire spread so fast? Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Okay, you know what? I'm happy he died, because that gives me a reason to go back, because holy shit, I don't know what the fuck happened. Everything started falling apart on that run. Mostly because I don't think I was getting shit fast enough. I'm building shit that I probably shouldn't be building. Okay. Do I want to come this far back? Probably, fuck it. It's basically at the beginning. This works out, so I know I need to go down there. Kind of cheating, but I don't want to rebuild my ship. I fucking love it. You know what? I am gonna leave it off here with this game. Got him. Show my legs? I could try. Wait, hold up. Let me do this. That's gonna be the last thing I do, then I disappear for the night. Tomorrow should be an interesting day. I said we were going on a cringe arc. Might be playing VR chat, who knows? God. See what happens. Let me save that. Let me get out of this game. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we could show any leg. Actually, I don't even know how to pose leg. Pose leg? I don't know how to fucking flex leg. Well, I guess I'll use. What fucking stance do they do with it? What is the fucking thing? I can never remember. Ooh, you're my legs, dude. There's the legs. Wouldn't destroy shit, dude. Over for you, G-Dog. I would fucking annihilate you. Legs are not good. I did a full cam. It just looks like it because of these shorts. I wear big ass shorts. I have thick legs, dude. I got thick thighs. I got those meaty ass thighs, dude. I'd destroy you. Look at this little creature. Short little bald man? I don't want it. I'm so tall, I'm not even in frame. I'm that tall, dude. Dude, I'm tall. I'm not even in frame. Look how tall I am. Also, I'm wearing a big shirt. Wait. If I fucking fix everything. Boom. There we go. That's where we're at. Okay, enough of that. That shit. We're flexing for the clip. My fucking flexing, dude. Yes! Oh my god. Oh! Dude, I got so much. Look at all this shit, dude. See that? It's fucking nothing. It's nothing. I don't got shit, but I would still annihilate you, dude. I would still destroy you. I would fuck you up, dude. It'd be over. Be fucking over for you. Cat even knows. This guy, he knows. Bicep smoother than the brain. That's good. That's good. Oh shit. Dude, I don't know why. My biceps just don't fucking develop. Also my delt, what the fuck do you call this down here? Tricep. Never mind. Got him. I don't know why I said delt. That's the fucking other one. No, my triceps never fucking develop either. It's a pain in the ass. My legs develop whenever I go to the gym. I swear to God, my legs are fucking outdevelop my arms every time. And I think it is just because I used to play soccer. I think that's literally it. Because I used to use them way more, so they're used to it, dude. They're fucking primed. That's why when you're younger, it's good that you're starting with fucking working out so young, because it'll prime you. It'll make everything else. My frame, you can't even see my frame, dude. I have the baggiest fucking shirt on, and the baggiest shorts, and the longest shirt. Boom. Like Link. Got a fucking tunic on. I don't got shit, dude. I would annihilate you. I would the frame of clavicular. Oh no. Oh god, whatever will I do? Not the clavicular frame, dude. I'm fucked. It's over. I'm fried. It's crazy. Call me Mr. Smooth Biceps. The way I got these biceps, dude. Oh my god. I would die from getting muscle locked. Bro, I would get destroyed on the arms. The legs, though, I would annihilate. You'd be fried, dude. If we had to run up a flight of stairs, I'd win that shit. I'd destroy you. Annihilate you. But only one flight because I haven't been doing cardio in the longest time. Because not having to do it after playing soccer for so long is one of the most enlightening, amazing things in the world. But now I have no fucking breathing capacity. Bottom. My lungs are destroyed. Lung capacity, not breathing capacity. Fucking lungs are shot to hell. Arms are more important, that's why you skip leg day, you know? Not wrong, not wrong. Can't argue with those facts. Too real, G-Dog. Come on, what's going on here? What the fuck, G-Dog? Why do you say that? Also, okay, enough with the mogging me. I need some mogs on Florida, okay? Florida has been pissing me off. You want a house tour? I don't think I could do too crazy of a house tour. I need a... For a sec. The way my cam's connected to my PC, I have a very limited movement for it. Maybe one day I'll stream. What I could do is one day stream Discord and then be in a call with myself or something. Or Humidity's a little guy and a small man. I don't know. Just doesn't even have to be muscle mog him. Just fucking. He's omega pissing me off. He's actually a little fucking retard. Something that pisses me off, okay? I don't care what you say. I'm gonna be gay, okay? It's the gayest shit in the world. I don't care what you say about me, okay? I love it, okay? I love it. And I think it's funny. And I think it's great. Like a lot of its memes or whatever the fuck. With Florida, something that annoys the fuck out of me is they'll like talk shit about people I'm in Discord with, and then like it won't even be to them, it'll be to me about them, and that shit doesn't fly with me, okay? That's some pussy shit. That's some bullshit. Like earlier, my cousin or whatever who I was in the call with, that fucking conversation went on for a while, okay? I'll admit that. something that annoys the fuck out of me is when I'm in a conversation with like that, and then fucking Florida will come in and he'll start like talking shit about my cousin. I'm like, okay, bro, shut the fuck up. You're like, he'll say, okay, the thing that really got me is that he said my cousin was annoying as fuck, and then he kept saying it in chat, and I was like, bruh, I almost dropped the N-word because I was so fucking mad just now recalling it. But no, I'm like, bro, really? You're gonna call somebody annoying? Mr. fucking Lion King. Also, the other part of it is that during that conversation, he was dropping me in my DMs 50 fucking Spotify playlists, half of them being Lion King shit. And I'm like, bro, really? You're calling my cousin the annoying one unironically when you're a little fucking retard? Oh my god. He did that today. It was after the humbling, dude. He is a retard. Also, something that gives me a little joy, just because he is such a moron, he might be a sex offender in 8th grade, which is kind of incredible to me. I don't know how the fuck that happens, but that's just, knowing that somebody that fucking annoying has that on them, that gives me a little joy in my life. Fuck 'em. You're gonna be that annoying? You know what? I don't care. I don't care if you break your elbow, bitch. Oh, I don't care that you broke your elbow. There's no way I don't know what he is. He's a little creature. He's a little guy. He's a little thing, dude. He's a little thing. I don't know. I do not know what to make of him at all. I don't know if, like, I can't tell either, because there's some shit that I just flatly and blankly don't believe that he tells me. But there's like some things that it's hard to tell. Like, I don't know if this is a meme or not. Like the court story, I'm in between whether or not it's real. I try to suss it out a little bit today, and maybe he's a little more quick-witted than I expect from an 8th grader, or it's real. I don't know. I literally don't. The short guy. What can I say? He's a short guy. He's an unattractive guy. What can I say, dude? Oh my god. He's a creature. He's a little creature. He's a little creature in chat. What can you do? What the fuck can you do? Oh, but you know what? On to other things. I'm back, baby. I'm fucking back. Your boy is fucking back, dude. And I'm gonna be streaming like a motherfucker coming up here. I gotta make up for lost days. So, with that, I do need it. To make up for lost days, I gotta go to sleep early. So stream for longer. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm from Iceland, live in Florida, love. I also don't get his obsession with the Seminoles. What the fuck is that? Baseball, softball, play golf, have ADHD, high functioning autism, and he loves 24-hour stream? I think it might be possible to do in the next month, because in the last month, I think I got around like 20 followers. If I hit 100 followers, I'll do a 24-hour hot sauce stream. Okay, that's my promise, okay? We hit 100 followers, the big 100, triple digit. I think that's enough of a reason to break out the hot sauce stream again. Lower the price of the hot sauce, do 24 hours. I think that's a fair deal. I like that. That's a 100 follows, the big 100. We're only 21 away from it, I think. But it also has to be, I'll definitely do it at 100. But it might be, if it happens after like the next month, it's going to be delayed a little bit, because in end of June, I'm going back to California for like 2 months or whatever the fuck. And I'm going to be in my parents' home, and I can't fucking stream there, which is annoying. Well, I can stream. I just have to be quiet, which is annoying as fuck. And I'm probably just gonna do semi-muted streams where I play Darkest Dungeon. Got him. But yeah, that's happens in the next month, then you're gonna get a 24-hour hot. Happens. Fuck. I just realized my mic isn't picking up half of what I'm saying. Oh. If it happens in the next month, I'm going to do. I'll do a 24-hour hot sauce. If it happens after that, then it'll be when I get back. That's the deal I'll make to you. Our hot sauce. Oh my god. I do this to myself. Well, with that, I do believe that it is time. It is time for me to perish. Take off my shirt? I don't know if that's TOS. Let me look into it. Okay, let me look into that if that's TOS, and then next stream maybe I'll take off my. It's gonna be fucky though. Okay, I ain't got shit under here. I'm a flabby little shit. Okay, a flabby little freak, dude. I ain't shit going on. It's horrible. Ever since coming out of college, or coming out of the fucking school semester, I haven't been working out. Look, you can see a little. Oh! Flexing my chest? True. Ever since now, I've been flexing my chest. That's me, dude. Oh. No, I'll yeah, hot sauce, whatever the fuck, that'll happen. So many things I have to do. So many things. Fucking get on, dude. Never enough. Alright. Anyway, with that, it's been a pleasure. Mr. G, Doggy Dog, my boy, my dog, my guy dog, my G dog, my guy dog, game chest dog guy. I love you, my beautiful, beautiful baby boy. I will be seeing you on the morrow, maybe. I don't know if you're there. Good luck. Don't die.